Welcome one and all to the stream. I'm Mix Darling, your baffled time-traveling host, and today is my stream anniversary. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, and I have 2 Red Bulls and 2 5-hour energies. So, wish me luck, because this is going on for 12 hours. Also, I am joined by my lovely friend here. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Bella Ryder, your daily friendly neighborhood vampire over here to bring you your mom jokes and hope you guys have a wonderful time.
Isabella's the one responsible for this, by the way. She's the one who said that I need a 12-hour stream, and for some reason I listened.
You do need you need something. You needed something that was out of the ordinary. So
This is true.
yep.
Also, hello there, Saron. How are you doing? I see your name has returned. That or you were using an alter earlier, I'm not sure which. But yeah, last time we were in Fallen London, which is one of 5? Kind of 6 if you include Cahoots. Games we're going to be playing today. We were trying to destroy an infestation of sorrow spiders. Also, one second, I do need to open my Red Bull.
My God, I still have my monster from earlier today. I still haven't finished it.
Oh yeah, and if you're thinking, but wait, darling, you say that Red Bulls don't give you any energy. You're correct. They don't. They're not going to help at all. I've never had a 5-hour energy drink, though. So my hope is that those will do something.
Imagine if they don't and you end up falling asleep on your desk. That'd be quite fun.
I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of faith in them. But yeah, we're going to find a bunch of sorrow spiders. For context, the sorrow spiders steal people's eyes. But they also, yeah, aren't they lovely?
Hey, at least they aren't squids.
I mean, true. The squids are a lot more friendly, though. Take your bets now.
Are going to spit ink on you, I suppose.
Well, I've never encountered any ink from them, but they do give me amber. Oh, by the way, Bella, I would love if you could introduce a command. I know you don't know it yet, but if you can type in !get ballot.
Get what? Get what?
Ballot.
Oh.
So, yeah. So, if you type in that, so you can now vote for one of 3 different options, and you can do this every 10 minutes. Well, you can get the ballots every 10 minutes. You can vote as often as you want, as long as you have a ballot. So, the way that it works is option number 1 is Poppy's Playtime. Option number 2 is assorted Roblox horror games. And option number 3 is Getting Over It. So, we can end up doing all of these things.
And darling, how do we vote? Exactly.
So the way that you vote is you do !vote, and then you choose 1, 2, or 3. So, for example, for an example of an incorrect method, vote number 4, 4's not an option, but you can do 1, 2, and 3. Be interesting. I'm not sure why that sent that to me on YouTube, but okay. But yeah, so you can vote for those. You can also, every 10 minutes, on top of getting your free ballot, you can also do !bribe. And this pays 10 time tokens to Sir William to bribe him for an additional ballot. Now, if you have an atrocious amount of points, you can also buy them for a fairly bad exchange rate. So it's 10 time tokens for 1 ballot every 10 minutes. But as many times as you like, you can also do You can also do a secret thing, but I'll wait for Sir William to tell you about that.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
no.
The
I
first
wasn't
command
aware.
is currently broken. None of them work. I don't know what I did wrong. But they think they've all been claimed. They're wrong. They haven't been. I don't know what to do about that. I spent like 16 hours working on Bella's PNG tuber, so I didn't have time to fix that.
That's my fault.
Yeah, so let's go look for some more spiders while we're at it. Oh dear. Well, yes, only going. Oh! Ah, yes! There's more to this. With your ear to the floorboards, listening to the sound of the nests, an improbable truth presents itself. The rhythm of the sorrow spider's whisperings is the same as the muttering of that blind beggar outside. You race to the half-boarded windows as Spider's susurrus takes on a warning tone. There he is, vanishing down an alley that leads by a busy thoroughfare. He left his meager begging bowl, though. It holds a chipped relic. A donation from a kind passerby? Part of his cover? Or something else? Back in the building, the swarm has lost much of its coherence. Individual spiders are scuttling away, though a couple of more determined knots may remain. You wonder how many other infestations like this one are no accident, and how many other ragged beggars are whispering significantly near them. But yeah, you can only do the bribe and the getting the free ballots once every 10 minutes, which means that each person can get 144 ballots between the frees and the bribes in this stream.
Also, is that like a one-time thing, or would that be like a permanent thing?
No, so that is just for this stream. I'm sure the idea will come back for later events, but it is a special event thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sweet. And you only need to get it, once it's at 200 votes for any of them, then I'll play it. It's not about which one gets the most votes, just if they get enough to qualify. So, time for making a name. Turn in a sack of sorrow spider legs. The unattractive but vital proof of your success. That'll do. The department is satisfied. You're paid in full. I got 72 pieces of roster gold. That's it?
All?
That's not very much at all. Your mandatory education. Yeah, contract is gone. Ah, right. The secret of your success. As you count your roster gold in the department's foyer, a would-be eradicator approaches you. Well, given that 2 people can easily make that by the halfway point of the stream, I feel like it's fair. Her coat is too big and her pistol too small. Been watching you fight. Where'd you learn all that then? We can do the School of Hard Knocks. It is taught on alley corners by lamplight.
Darling.
Yes?
Your game is set to Stardew Valley.
My game is set to Stardew Valley? Wait, is it still? I thought I changed it.
Yes. No.
Why does it still say Stardew? Okay, thank you for telling me that.
You're welcome.
Okay, special. Okay, now it's fixed. I am not playing Stardew today.
That's surprising.
Yeah, you know, that's fair, honestly. There will be a reminder every 10 minutes to help you to keep on top of them. But yes, the School of Hard Knocks. Its methods are brutal and simple. Put your enemy on the cobbles by whatever means necessary. This is a ruthless choice. Oh, heavens! What do you mean, dang it? Was that not on purpose? Apparently, we're going to go to ads because it turns out Bella doesn't actually want to be in this stream. See you all in a little bit.
did that. Yes, it is.
Oh, and we are back. Bella's excited because she gets to use the return command today. And yes, you did it perfectly on your first try.
Yay! Look at me, I'm a pro at this already.
Pro streamer right here.
Yup.
Okay, so we've read The School of Hard Knocks. What about the forms of the tomb colonies? These are the dead people. Invented by, it is said, duelists smile as they kill. Which is ironic given that they're already dead, but okay. They favour politeness, thin swords, and long-barreled pistols. This is a subtle choice. So far, liking the idea of the forms of the tomb colonies. Besides, the dead have probably had more fights than anyone else, right? The Adventuress's correspondence course. She is a soldier, an explorer, and a mercenary. Her course is intensely practical, focusing as much on travel and wilderness survival as defense. This is a daring choice. Okay, that is neat, I must say. Or an amalgam of your own invention. You employ the most effective techniques of a multitude of martial traditions. This is a forceful choice.
I don't know.
Which... Do you think we should do forms of the tomb colonies or the Adventuress's correspondence course?
I don't know.
Wow, you're about as decisive as I am.
What about you choose, darling?
Why do you think I asked someone else for their opinion?
Then ask your chat, I don't know.
I was asking chat as well. Saron, do you have an opinion? Are you more decisive than Bella and I? See, I got out half of the options by discarding School of Hard Knocks and an amalgam of your own invention, so I was hoping you could knock out half of the ones I presented to you. So it seems reasonable, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yet... Well, so we're a doctor, we're down here for secrets. I think that the Adventuress's correspondence fits best with that.
And go with
Daring
that, I don't know
has
what to tell
increased
you.
To intrepid. Modern archaeology. You show the young lady this month's installment of the course. It is entitled Among the Bones of Giants, the discovery, exploration, and pillage of ruins, abandoned or otherwise. The illustrations delight her. There's a diagram showing how to use dynamite to uncover an ancient tomb. Don't do that, though! They destroyed so much of the Egyptian and the Roman artifacts by using dynamite. That's bad archaeology. Here's another showing
okay?
Look, I come from a time that was absolutely obsessed with Egyptology. And so much of that obsession led to them destroying huge amounts of the Egyptian artifacts because they'd use dynamite to find things, and they'd eat the mummies.
They what?
Oh yeah, did you not know that? In the 1920s, there was a lot of eating of mummies, for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
Yeah, they ate a lot of mummies. They liked to do mummy unwrapping parties, and then they would put them in food. They're also mummy brown is a kind of paint made out of mummy dust. Yeah, people were kind of insane. Keep in mind, this is the same... Sorry, no. First of all, I was not well off enough for something like that. That was a rich people activity. But do keep in mind, this is the same set of people who drank radioactive energy drinks. Who knows, though? Maybe those would have given me energy, unlike the Red Bull. Oh, here's
you would
another...
have probably died of radiation poisoning, though.
Oh, absolutely. People lost their jaws. Which frankly sounds worse. Yeah, and personally I think that if your jaw falls off, that's kind of worse than just dying from it.
No, of course not. You can still talk.
No, you can't. How are you gonna talk with just an upper jaw? You don't... Your tongue's attached to that.
Just make noise.
Anyway, here's another showing an efficient formation to repel the tomb's sworn defenders while you loot it. That's very, very accurate to the times. You've unlocked a new header. I don't know what those do, but apparently I can find them in matters of identity. Okay, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I needed that. Can I go to Wolfstack Docks now?
No.
Looks like no.
Wait, I was right?
You were right, yeah.
Oh, darn it.
So I need to make my name more, apparently. So, because you need to achieve reputation in the different things, watchful, shadowy, dangerous, and persuasive. So it looks like... Yeah, we'll leave those for later. Making a name. A sudden outbreak of picnic. After that business of the worryingly large rat and all those sorrow spiders, you've earned a little menace-free relaxation. Making a name. Enjoy a picnic on the marsh's edge. You find a quiet spot on the far side of the hill. Under the faint light of the false stars, the marsh has an air of sodden, silvery mystery. Wait a minute. What's that noise coming from your picnic basket? This will begin an epic tale of struggle and heroism. You unlock this by not having any trouble by vermin. Well, rats in your lunch. Let's switch to hardwiring. You've brought a knapsack of bread and cheese with you to the hill today. When you open it, the cheese is gone, the bread has been largely consumed, and you appear to have won a bonus rat. Repel the rats from your home to unlock new stories. Oh, I can kill it or I can let it go.
Kill it.
Kill it? Okay.
Kill it.
Got it. You catch it, throw it on the ground, and stamp the ratty life out of it. It looks like you may have a rat problem at home. Return to your lodgings to face the little villains.
Yes.
Time to go home. Huh. A rat infestation. Mysterious scurryings in the walls at night. Rat holes gnawed in the walls. Food stores ravaged. Definitely a problem. Worrying signs. This rat hole looks sawed, not gnawed. You should investigate more closely. So importantly, some of the rats in Fallen London are, like, intelligent and they know how to speak and stuff.
What?
Yeah. So they can be rather more dangerous, than all of those not-talking ones. Definitely sword, and here's a tiny pickaxe the size of a human finger. Sometimes at night, you hear distant booms as they extend their tunnels with dynamite. They're Rattus Faber, the sapient rats of Fallen London. LBs to the less sophisticated. No use moving. The little fiends can read a change of address, but they do collect hordes of stolen valuables. There might be opportunity here. An occurrence. Your troubled by vermin quality is now 49. Well, that's far too many of them. A bad case of Rattus Faber. You have rats, and some of the rat holes have been dynamited open, not gnawed. An infestation of LBs, aka Rattus Faber. Viciously intelligent rats who set traps for humans. No landlord or constable will tangle with these. These are some of the funniest options. The battle for the pantry. Defend it against all comers. The rats are after your victuals. The pantry is a crucial battlefield. You will protect your last packet of Mr. Megatroid's fungal crackers with your life. Or the battle for the pantry is starve them out. Keep no food in your lodgings. You can afford to eat out, but only once every 2 days. Who will crack first? Or... what is this? The battle for the pantry. Employ unconventional warfare. You don't fight the rats and there's no gain in starvation, but that doesn't mean they'll get to eat crackers. This may lower your trouble by vermin, but will not harm the rats. That costs an entire... no, that's 10 pence, never mind. I thought that would cost a whole echo. I think we're going to starve them out. I love the action. Repel or endure or go shopping. Let's endure. A hollow victory. You're hungry. God, but you're hungry. The rats, however, are starving. You see a few set upon each other in their famishment, and you finish them off. The casualties mount in their ranks. This seems to be working, if you can stick at it. You've gained 20 rat on a string, and you've lost 3 troubled by vermin. This is going to take a while. Oh! Opening salvos launch an early offensive. Not all of them are LBs. The ordinary rats that attend them will be easiest to shoot or poison. Or show up your defences. Bolster the skirting, sandbag the doors! Or we have opening salvos the pipes. Breaking the enemy's resolve is far more effective than breaking their bodies. And you know some prodigiously talented bagpipers? I can annoy them with bad music! This may lower your trouble by vermin, but will not harm the rats, except emotionally.
Yes, emotionally harm them.
Okay, I mean, hey, I just earned some roster gold. A perfectly awful racket. Daffy McPhee and his band possess the very worst traits for a bagpiper. Boundless enthusiasm, bottomless lungs, and absolutely no discretion or skill whatsoever. They are perfect. Your neighbors hate you. Every dog in the city hates you. But most importantly, the rats hate you. Many enough to leave for good. The worst part is that you find yourself starting to enjoy it.
Oh.
You've lost 2 troubled by vermin. Low in hostilities. Try to negotiate with the rats. Perhaps you can convince some of them to leave. The more advanced your conflict with the rats, the harder this will be. This may lower your trouble by vermin, but will not harm the rats. Or, redouble your efforts. For taking the opportunity to switch tactics, posting watch rats and employing anti-trap squads. Well, you won't be outfoxed by a gang of larcenous vermin. Or, a tactical opportunity, hire a specialist. Dottore Rapacini is a virtuoso of venoms. Oh? The venoms will certainly cause misery to the rats, but what will they do to you? Unleash the smokes of unmercy. The Dottore will run copper pipes into the deep crevices of your lodgings. He will then use a patented bellows to pump the fumes of nameless and terrible herbs deep into the rats' tunnels. You are to stand well back. Or we can also don't pay the piper. Let the man run his pipes where he may. Once the rats are dead, why pay him? Well, maybe because he can poison us. What do you say? Shall we pay a poisoner, or shall we, just try to shoot them?
Shoot them.
Alrighty. Murder. Progress. The rats are more cautious, but you're more accurate. No bullet goes astray. Which is good, because that last rat was standing in front of a rather handsome terracotta vase in the Egyptian style. Not an original, certainly, but let's not sacrifice art willy-nilly to the needs of the moment. Anyway, rat expunged, vase narrowly escaped. Well, I'm going to have so many rats to give you if you want to play Fallen London. I can still...
No.
What? You don't want to deal with a rat infestation at home?
No.
Let's go ahead and kill some more rats. Well, my new title's faulted. This is going to take a while. Yes, opening salvos. Let's go ahead and try launching an early offensive. Fire, poison, traps, bullets. You wreak havoc among the ranks of the enemy. 24 rat on a string. And the battle for the pantry. Shall I starve them out or defend it?
Defend it.
A furry carpet in the pantry. It's hard to get a good swing in a small pantry, so you settle for jumping up and down on the horde of rats that come for your comestibles. That's a fun mental image. Your milk jug is smashed in the fracas, but you have shown them. They shall not have your dinner. And, I don't think I'm going... I feel like negotiating with the rats is very much not the method I've taken. So we're going to just keep killing them. Oh! New options. Battling the foot soldiers. Concentrate on the collared rats. You notice some of the ordinary rats are collared with roster gold. They seem sleeker than the others, but no faster or stronger. In some cases, their fur has been combed and plaited. What devilish debaucheries are here? Or battling the foot soldiers. Bait a trap with roster gold. They like roster gold, eh? Perhaps that can be used against them. Or battling... Oh, so disinformation? An army needs confidence in its leaders. Perhaps you can find a way to undermine the rats. This will not harm the rats, or a tactical opportunity, employ a rat catcher. Wait, but I'm a rat catcher. Rat catchers prefer to avoid LBs altogether, but here's a surly villain who'll take your money to deal with the creatures. I'm going to concentrate on the collared rats. You cut the collars free of the rat corpses. Some have been rat-forged. You can see the marks of tiny hammers, but some look to be stolen bracelets, purloined from lady's dresser, or gnawed from lifeless arms. You've gained 19 pieces of roster gold. Time to defend the pantry. Yeah, it wasn't all that much, but to be fair, the other option is gaining 20 rat on a string.
Oh yeah, fair.
That's it. This time, let's try baiting a trap with roster gold. We'll see how that goes. Snap! The rats are Let's try that again. The rats are by nature wary of traps, but there's a curious hunger in the eyes of some of them for roster gold. You bait the traps accordingly. Avarice overcomes prudence, and you have a pile of furry corpses to add to your collection. Also, hold up a second. My timer message thingy hasn't been going off, has it? Why is that? I'm supposed to have a timer in Sammy to give a notification. Did trigger it's supposed to be?
Dang it.
So why is that not... Oh well, we're just going to simplify this. Maybe that'll make it work. There we go. And we'll do the same for that one. Okay, they've been simplified. Hopefully they'll run properly now. I guess we'll see. But yeah, we have several things. You can do more votes. Wait a second. Wait, where did that happen to that timer? Now, well. It seems that some of my changes might not have saved, so I might have to do some explaining myself instead of, having, Sir William do it. Oh, we're so close to getting done. Just to defend the pantry some more. Oh, 21 rats. So,
oh my god.
What?
21.
So the way that the thing that I was going to let Sir William explain, works is, oh yeah, I've done so much damage that they're a lot less receptive to, negotiations. So if you have a very large amount of, time tokens, you can buy additional votes. And this is with, Super Bribe. And the way that this one works is it doesn't have a cooldown to it. You can do it as many times as you want, but it takes 500 time tokens. Oh, there we go, now the reminders are working.
Can I just vote a lot?
Yeah, you can vote as long as you have ballots for the votes.
Yeah, but do we have a command to, like, you know?
I don't have a mass command for it. No, you do have to just do it repeatedly, I'm afraid.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, I got 25 rats on a string. And here we'll have to take a break from the battle against the rats. So, if you do, I think it has a cooldown of 3 seconds, just so that the whole thing doesn't get confused. But, yeah. What I really need... Oh, you know what? before we move on, really quickly, I'm going to, set up a mix-it-up command. Events, name, there we go. That's going to be summer.
Oh.
There we go. That day should be 92. So I'm going to add in one that lets you check how many ballots you have. Da-da-da. Which, if I remember how to do this correctly, yes.
Oh, right. Right, you're doing, today's celebratory drawing, my bad.
I'm doing
I
what now?
forgot. A drawing?
Yeah, the very end of the stream is going to be a drawing. I should probably have explained that. So the way that that's going to work is I'm going to do a relatively simple drawing, including each of the people who opt in to join the drawing. So I think I'm going to be doing cats, because I like cats. And so yeah, you get to choose a colour as well. So yeah, so one example would be, so you could do there we go.
Be right back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. So you can add yourself to the drawing, and I have a little thing here. Yeah, so that worked right. Thanks, darling. Purple. Yeah, pretty much that. Now, I think that next, we can either do a Kahoot, or once Bella gets back, we can go directly into Supermarket Simulator, which I've never actually played before. I think we'll wait on the Kahoots until after Supermarket Simulator. But the real question is, what kind of a Kahoot should I do? Because I did not plan for that at all. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Because I figure people will want to know if they have any ballots. Technically, I think you could do the broad inventory check, but that's kind of a nightmare. To look through all of that just to find the one object. So I think the way that this should work, let's Torah. Ah, yes. Da, da, da. And ballot. Okay, let's double check it. Anyway, I need to make missing a variable. Missing a variable. I have the variables. Well done. Oh yeah, I am missing a variable. They're correct. Not Twitch, the other one save. So what should happen now is I should be able to do ballot check and find out how many I have. I have 7. Oh, I have 0. What? That doesn't. What? Those shouldn't. Why would. Huh? That's a little confusing. But Hopefully that's just because I'm doing it through, there we go. Well, it's working for you, so that's the part that matters.
Hold on. Hold on. Nope. I just voted, and it still says I have 14.
Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Da-da-da. Yeah. Okay, try voting and then doing that again. Hello, we're having technical difficulties. That is why I have Scuff as one of my tags on Twitch. Meanwhile, I'm going to open up the supermarket together.
Here you go.
Okay, perfect. So, fun fact, the reason that was staying the same wasn't because the ballot check was broken, it was actually the vote command that was broken. It wasn't subtracting any ballots. So you get some extra votes.
So I could have just voted.
Mm-hmm. And look, Bella, I can set the game to French.
Oh no.
Okay, so I don't know how to do this. Oh, wait a second. I need to actually... There we go, now everyone else can see the game. But the real question, can you... Yeah, you should be able to hear it.
Oh, wait, we're playing now?
Yeah, I told you this was after Fallen London.
My bad.
No worries. The Cosmetics DLC has been approved. 9 new characters, over 100 hats, 35 dances and poses, and a web browser to Slack while your boss isn't looking. Paint your store with the new tablet and enjoy exclusive decorations being added over time.
Are you starting it?
I don't know how any of this works. So how about you start it and I'll just join you.
Okay.
Because I have no idea what I'm doing.
How do we how do we name the store? I have the perfect name, never mind.
Okay. I have suspicions. I have some strong suspicions of what Bella's chosen to make this. What is this?
We don't.
What is... Why do I have gender options on the home screen? What happens if I don't click one? What if I don't click one?
You'll be a guy, I suppose.
Interesting. Employees have word pathing. Use the unstuck NPC block and report your store data in forums. Ah, I see.
Give it a minute, it's loading.
Chinese 1 and 2? Is that what that means? Probably, like, one of these is simplified and one's traditional. We can put it to Spanish. Nueva tienda. Cargar. Tienda. Unirse a tienda. Opciones. Salir.
What?
Still supermarket together, though. French. Oh, it's a boutique. In French. Wait, so does that just mean store? it's so funny because it's like boutique sounds so fancy in English because English is like if it's from French, it's fancy. So the fact that that's just like it's a, it's a supermarket store, just that is funny to me. Of course, I won't understand any of this. All this, okay, I don't know which of these is traditional, which
New
one is free.
store, load the store. Oh,
Italian, nuovo negozio. Ah, that means business in Spanish, pretty much. It's like if you spelled business wrong.
click on Shift Tab, and I sent you a code.
Okay, let me turn this back to the language I speak. But I bet if I did this
Spanish?
in... Is that Portuguese? Loja, interesting. I can basically just roll with Portuguese. I love how that's the same word in Spanish, it's just missing the L. Anyway, yeah, where's the code? Wait, did you send the code over... Oh, you sent it over Steam.
Yeah.
Oh. How do I see my Steam chat? Oh. No, that's not it. There we go. No? Yes, I see that I have a unread message. Let me
Sir
let me
William
view it.
told me a command.
Oh yeah. Okay, so he is working. It didn't seem like it was working earlier. Okay, I found it. That was unreasonably difficult. Join store. Oh my goodness.
Wait, why? Why did the name didn't? No. No.
Oh no, I see what I need to do. Don't worry.
Where is?
I have the wrong. 1 second.
God.
I'm going to post the kit.
No. The name didn't save.
Wait, so what's the name then?
What? The name was your mom's store.
I assume that's what it would be.
Darn it.
19 ballots, good heavens. Oh, tell it hi. The way that's
Hi.
a full person face, just kind of pasted on it. Wow, we move fast. Oh my goodness, we move so quickly.
Right. See ya.
Wait, how do we do things? Well, the store's closed, time passes away. It passes way more slowly. The first step is to buy some furniture. Press tab.
We need shelves.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I should have known. Okay.
Oh, we probably need a checkout too, huh? Huh? Can I place it the other direction? No? Okay.
There and... Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought that was the place button. That was the rotate button. Where's the wheel control snap? E is to move to... Oh, so, okay. We have a checkout.
And a storage shelf. The storage will be over here.
Oh, nice. Storage shelf, product shelf, have. Wall shelf. Oh, interesting. Product counter. Oh, how fancy. It's like they have for the produce. Turd shelf. That looks like a set of very strange stairs. A corner shelf. Big. And a corner shelf small. Pegboard. Oh,
Here you
that
go.
kind.
We got franchise points.
Look at this tiny little fridge. Oh, why can't we put this in here? We need a fridge for the employees. Double fridge. Freezer. Okay. For ice cream. And I can't read them anymore. But this looks like a big freezer. Oh, perk. What's our perk? Double fridge freezer, standard freezer.
Oh my god. We can buy stuff now.
We can give them a self-checkout. So, what do we want
How do we buy stuff? Oh,
Oh my goodness. That's
credit
quite the level up
order.
system. I love how you can just go like, okay, bread, tea or dairy products, and then just bread. Oh, you do have to then go around.
Let's go outside.
Oh,
There's
okay.
boxes waiting for us.
How do I exit this mode?
Right here.
Oh,
Right here.
figured out. Oh, how do we pick them up?
Click on them.
Okay. Oh, water bottles.
And you open them with R, I think? No, it's not. Oh, no, it's, oh, that's it. Oh, you just
Oh.
click on the shelf, apparently.
No more products in box. Okay, fair.
Fair enough.
How do I drop it? No, no. Drop box. I don't want to have this anymore.
Why
Get rid of the
not?
box.
F, with F.
Oh, oh, yay! Thank you. Oh, I left it inside. Why did they leave them on the street? What a terrible delivery service. Oh, look, there's a broom here.
Right?
Did a witch leave it here? The heavens of that tile and mortal fire. What is this? Pasta. Okay, I guess we'll put it there.
Oh my god, we got Alu's favorite product.
Oh, is it soy sauce? Oh,
No.
rice. Nice. We're bad people if we're just leaving this.
You know what? Let's slap people with them. Yeet. And yeet.
Hello,
Yeah, just,
waiter. Can I interest you in an empty cardboard box?
Me?
No, this one, this
Oh.
lady. I know you're not interested in it. Ah, she just walks right through it.
That's my old take. That's
That's
what
a
I was
whole
saying.
different level. That's
If I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Drop it.
Product or place, but initially labeled at cost price, which means no benefit. Okay, watch me.
Okay.
Manager, hold on.
Can we afford 2 more products? Because we have 2 more shelves.
Hold on.
I don't even buy things. Product
Oh.
order. Oh. How? Oh. I wish I could write things on here. Product order.
They cost 45 cents. I'm putting them at $6.85.
Oh, so this is 6. We already have 6. I see.
I'm kidding.
Wait,
kidding.
they're putting it at what now? Oh,
What?
this dude. Unlocks basic products. We have 1 franchise point. Do we want to get tea or... Yeah, we don't want dairy.
We could get
don't have a
tea.
fridge.
Ollie will
Okay.
be quite pleased.
Me too. There we go. Okay, I'm going to order some tea. Green tea, black tea. A black tea and... What do you think? Green and mint. Oh
Mint.
boy, it looks like I'm definitely going to be playing Poppy's Playtime. Sorry, what did you say?
Mint.
Mint, okay. Oh, that's a lot of money. Whoever's delivering these, could you stop placing them in the middle of the street?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. I feel like we've arranged these incorrectly, but no, well. You look like you're very uncomfortable in the way you're walking, lady. Maybe it's the heels. You aren't escaping this one? Yeah, so I gather. Man, thank you. Okay, we have the tea now. Oh,
Yay,
the mint
I
tea is a
already
lot
said
bigger.
the price. Oh. Of one of them, apparently. Alright.
Yeah, replace the price when I put it there. Should we open? How do I do that?
Right.
Oh, it says we are open. Does it? Maybe? I can't tell. Only press in case of out of reach shelves. Move shelves to entrance. Only host. Interesting. Yeah, they do! They just ignore the boxes entirely. Look at them. Look at this businessman just walking through the street. Do you have a death wish? Granted, I don't see any cars. I legitimately can't tell if we're open or not.
I don't know.
It doesn't look like it's lit. Oh, okay. Yeah, when it's green. I'm a good employee.
Good job.
Thank
Why
you.
am I standing on top of it?
I have no... Oh, this is very low to the ground. Let's check out. I feel like I should be lower down. What is in there? Where do I... Hold up, where's the change kept? It's in there. Oh, I'm sorry, do I have an emergency button? Oh, wait, how do you do that? How do you crouch?
C.
Oh.
C.
Yeah, there's... I need an in-between. I haven't found this... What do you mean you haven't found them? Oh, yeah, that's because we don't sell them. Hi, can I help you? Oh, okay.
Is everything okay over here?
I think so. Oh, I see.
Sorry, lady. Sorry. Oh, guys. He's new.
Thank you for the money. How much money was that? Money given. Oh, it was $20. Okay. It does the math for me.
Money to return, you know, right there.
Yeah,
over
no,
the red price. You got this.
I just didn't see the money that I had been given. I wasn't sure how to manage that part.
$5.
Well, that's nice and simple.
Here you go. Guys, I'm so glad I picked Darling as my employee.
There's so many of them. Bella, why is there so many of them? Oh my goodness. I've never worked one of these types of jobs, and I must say this is instantly very stressful. There you go, yeah. Give me the stuff, thank you. You do not load this in a rational manner. 13. Give me that. Wait, hold up a second. Why do we have 50-cent coins? That's 50-cent coins.
What is? What is?
They've got 50-cent coins here. I've never received one of those back from a store. Oh, these wait, what? I do not understand the arrangement. Why is it highest to lowest and then lowest to highest? That doesn't make sense. Catch.
Darling,
Okay.
I can't hit people with a broom.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, I used to play a game where giving change was, like, one of the main challenges. It was a math game. And so making change, like the fact that it gives me the, just the results kind of throws me off because I'm used to having to do that math myself.
Hello, ma'am. Do you want to come to our store? It's right there. No? Right
Bella's
there,
doing
ma'am.
advertising.
Right this way. Right this way. I'm hitting them until they learn to respect their fellow shop owners.
How do you know that they own shops?
She has a suit.
Okay, maybe she's a lawyer.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. You. Okay.
Okay. Oh, she's buying quite a bit. Hey, you got a broom.
Yeah, what do you think I hit people with? Boom.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Your shirt is I'm so... Okay, that took me by surprise. To you too.
Wait, who streamed in my store?
No, Saron just said, to be fair, that's not a scream, it's just one.
Hit me. Oh! Okay, I'm not hitting anybody else. I'm not hitting anybody no more.
Why? What happened?
They told me to. I don't know if I can say it.
Oh, like she said something to you?
They said to do it harder.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go back to my office and cry.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I think that might be what I'd do in that situation as well. Well, if it makes you feel better, Saron's voted for Popper's playtime.
Yay! Alright.
$1.01. Okay. Well, I'm getting faster at this, I think.
Okay, no, you're done. I'm done. I'm... Broom stays at the corner. I'm not picking up a broom anytime soon.
There we go. We're making profits. I assume. I don't know. I'm making money. I guess I don't know if we're making profits. Why are you... Hello? Do you want a shift?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Give it to me.
I don't know what to do now. Can't wait to see if we get terrified. I'm not looking forward to it. The internet says, oh yeah, it's like only cool people allowed. Am I cool? Oh, I'm not cool. Why is that element on the ceiling? Staff room. Hey, why is that jail? Why do we have a jail cell in the staff room? That indicates terrible things. Interesting. Let's play. I'm sure. Kidding. Oh duh. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm going to end up taking way longer than they expect me to take. It's starting to feel like it's decidedly a one-person game, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll get 2 checkouts later once we've made a little money. Oh, we've made a lot of money.
Let's go, Alu.
Can I build while we're in here?
Darling.
Yeah?
Alu did something.
Wait, what? Oh, God, hi! I was... Hello there, how are you? Hey, how you doing?
195. Here you go. No, no, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh, thank you so much. No, yeah, on, I don't know, days, the other time, Tuesday, I actually, got, Bella. So, I currently actually have, oh my goodness, I have 4 concurrent subscribers. Because there's Rady, she's been subscribed for a while. There's, iShark and Bella, who both subscribed on Tuesday.
Excuse me?
Hello, lady.
Okay, darling, we're gonna be here a while. This person gave me, like...
the heavens?
30... Yeah, so I'm just gonna give them... cents.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Have fun. I'm going to build another shelf. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to rotate that. No. I forgot how to build this. E. There we go. They keep wanting Valerian. Oh, have fun. Alucard, we have your favourite things. We have rice and we have tea. We're going to get peppermint and valerian, lemon and... Wait, do we already have mint? What do we get? Yeah, we have mint. Oh, hold up a second. I'm going to move these over there, but Bella, you're the one who knows how to change the prices, so I'll leave the pricing up to you.
We need to close the store in order to do that.
Oh, okay. Well, they'll just sit over there for now then.
Because otherwise, a customer will buy them and it won't be profitable for us.
That's fair. But, how are you doing, Alucard? Wait, did my alert not go off? It's possible. Oh, that's good. How was your stream?
2 and 9, 5.
There we go. Oh, how are we doing on the products we currently have priced? Looks like we're starting to run out of whatever this is. Oh, it's salt. Oh, no, wait. Never mind, we still have a lot of salt.
Alright.
Oh, fair. Yeah, you can imagine how I feel with the basically no sleep. Oh yeah, speaking of which, you didn't get much sleep either, if any. Well, no, I know that you got sleep because I saw the message that you sent from falling asleep on your keyboard. And I got on Discord and I saw, I think it was just like, and I was like, did you fall asleep on your keyboard? Yeah, not so bad. It's perfectly fine. I know, the Valerian's still in a box. Just buy some other things instead. So
yeah,
what?
like you said.
It's what, 8 p.m.? Oh hey, you two are clones. Look over there, it's your twin. You two are wearing the same outfit too. I know we don't have any green tea. You don't need to say it multiple times. I got the idea.
Welcome to working
Hello?
in the grocery store.
Yeah, I've never actually worked at a grocery store. I've worked at a thrift store.
Me
and
neither,
grocery
but
store.
I know how it works.
Because of Supermarket Simulator. Hello, Mr.
That,
Businessman.
and also because of PDC shove game. Okay.
I know we don't have any lemon tea.
Can I close now?
What?
No.
I mean, yeah, would you like me to close down the store?
Yeah. At least try.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like...
You can't you?
I can't. I can't. I'll take over here. I'm not important enough to close the store. Okay, thank you. Wait, oh no, you also have... Oh, okay, I guess we're not done yet.
My god, there's... Oh no.
What, $37 back? Why are you paying with a 50? The heavens. There you go. And, oh dear. Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. That was very violent. Oh, by the way, Alucard, would you like to be added to the drawing? $13, sure. You can choose a colour to be. Or make it... Oh my goodness, or make you into a cat. My boss is inflicting violence upon the customers. They're strangely complacent about it. She's already paid. And last customer. Wonderful. Fantastic. Well, we've got money. Do we have any... We've got more franchise points. Do we want to unlock bread?
Well, can I?
Ow! What the... What the heck? Bella! Ow! Abuse! Hostile work environment.
Oh my god, okay, hold on. There's another broom. We can have a broom fight, darling. Yeah. Oh.
Good heavens, you move fast. Is that a sprint? I need... Oops. I hit a random passerby. There we go. I love how you move. Ow. Oh, dang it. You got to time it. Perfectly normal boss employee activities after hours. I actually knew someone who used to work at a McDonald's and had a water fight with the manager after hours, and ended up slipping and getting hurt, and filed an L&I claim. It's like, yeah, I got hurt during work hours. You've gone to prison. Why did you go to prison? Oh, there's the sprint button. I can match you in speed now.
No, I'm the Flash. I'm the fastest woman alive. Oh no.
Oh dear. I don't know where you are anymore. Oh, there you are.
Oh. Darn it. Here you go. Wait. Hold on. Change of weapons. Boom.
It's the same thing.
Hold on. Wait. I want to try something.
Oh my goodness. That's not fair.
Excessive. Oh. The game is like, hitting people with brooms is okay, but with sledgehammer, that's excessive.
Look at your arms. Like right now, that's already bad. But no, pick it back up.
Oh,
Look what happens. So watch the stream. See what happens when you your poor arm. We should probably actually manage this store.
No. Not until I... Here you go. Alright. Bro. I'm the one who feeds you. Who pays you. So you better respect me.
I'm trying to do my job. Oh, these are organic peppermint teas.
Oh, God.
This feels like an overly aggressive workplace. I'm just trying to do the things you maybe pay me for. I'm not even sure if you pay me. Do you pay me?
Of course I do.
Man, Well, we need more shelves if we would like to actually make use of those products.
Use the company card and buy them. I'm kidding.
I don't even know what the new ones are. There we go, lemon tea.
Do it.
So what are the new ones? Okay, so we got dairy products. Oh, so we need a fridge.
Move!
So what happens?
Bro.
Does that make it harder to build?
Yes, it does.
Would, Why didn't... Yeah, it did work. I'm not sure why I told you that it worked over YouTube. I'll just add that in manually. Don't worry, I can just write that in. Alucard. Yellow. No, back. There we go. These aren't refrigerators. Are the dairy products not refrigerated?
No, hold on. I'm adding more shelves.
But
Here you go.
we don't have any products that use those, though.
I know. I'm adding the fridge now.
Okay, I'll order some dairy products.
Darn
Uh,
it, dude.
Milk brick? What do you mean milk brick?
They're
Isn't that what
They're-
cheese is?
no.
I don't know, that sounds like what cheese is. Like, why would your milk be in a brick?
Because that's it. No questions asked.
What? Yeah,
Here you go.
that's so concerning.
Here you go.
Okay, I'm...
Oh Lord, we're broke.
No, we have almost $1,000. What are you talking about? Wrong container? What do you mean wrong container? Why is this not refrigerated?
See?
It's milk!
The way you just said it sounded like Mario saying it.
What? Oh great, I've acquired a new accent. Italian. Okay, but the cheese has to go in it? Milk needs refrigeration more than cheese. Well, more than hard cheese, anyway. I don't know if Emmental is.
Alright,
That'll just live in the corner.
there you go. Okay. First off, no.
No, what? The box isn't quite empty. This is
Okay.
skimmed cheese?
Okay. Here you go. It's floating now.
Huh. Okay. I guess we have enough room. I could just put the... Why is the milk going on the counter but the cheese is going in the refrigerator?
Look at me, Alu. I'm being a good boss.
Questionable. Questionable. Ah! Yeah, she's not a good boss. She's violent.
No, I'm not.
You're not even helping.
Yes, I am. I'm putting the price up.
So I have to do all the manual labor and every once in a while you click a sticker maker?
Yes.
Wow, she really is a true manager.
Yep. After that, I'll be like, yeah, so I'm cutting your shift off by 20% because of financial issues. Then turns out I fired you instead.
Or or you're just like, yeah, no, you're not fired, you just don't have any hours and never will again.
Yep.
That way I don't have to pay any of the severance benefits.
Yep.
Okay, we have one more thing that needs pricing.
That sounds about right.
Let's see, it's, what, 10 o'clock now?
Yeah.
So, do we have a
Wait,
place to
what?
go to bed, or are we just open do we just open again at midnight?
Hold on. By the way, for all this time, we didn't make profit of anything, apparently.
I mean, sure we did. We
Except
made
the salt.
thousands of dollars. We just immediately spent it all. Oh, we're almost out of rice. I'm going to go buy that.
We're out of a lot of things, fam.
Oh, what else do we need?
Cereal. Honey
Cereal?
cereal.
Okay. How about salt and sugar?
Salt is alright. We need some rice, though.
Yeah, I'm ordering rice. How's the pasta and the water?
The pasta are okay. The water is questionable. You could buy it again.
Okay. How the tea is doing?
The green tea, the black tea, sorry, and the mint should need some adjustments too.
Okay.
Thank you for being a good employee.
You're welcome. Oh, wow, this is literally... Oh. Oh. There we go.
And for that, for being such a good employee,
What do I get?
I'm not gonna hit you.
Oh, I thought you were going to hit me as my quote-unquote reward.
Damn, bro, scream for police, bruh. It's ain't that deep. Just man up a little bit. Dang.
Montequique? Is that what that says? Okay, so you said some of the tea? Some of the black tea?
Yeah, the black tea and the mint tea as well.
Okay.
Thank you for doing my job. I just realized.
Well, you're not doing anything.
Yeah, like... Okay, no.
You could come grab one of the teas. You're literally the opposite of helpful right now.
Okay, fine. Where's the other crate of tea? That's empty. That's empty. Where is the other one?
It's down on the street over there, the crosswalk.
Oh, right. Dang it. Come on.
So, now what?
Hold on. Maybe we just go to the bus stop? I don't know,
There's
some
a
of the
bus
game.
stop?
Yeah, right in front.
Time to go home.
I don't know if it's that. If that's it, though.
Controversy. And sauce. That's pretty cute. Oh, ghost tables.
Maybe we do. Maybe we have a staff room. Do we need a bed? Is there a bed?
There's a prison.
Right.
There's a cat. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what?
You're lovely and perfect. And I love you. We need to name this cat. Look at this precious thing.
Sir Whiskers.
Sir Whiskers. Love you, Sir Whiskers. I guess we could just... give our entire lives and souls to the store and open it again?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
I'm
that?
gonna find. Wait, maybe we do have to. Oh no,
Well,
it's not. I thought we could like leave and stuff.
and just like go home.
Yeah, but no, apparently not. Apparently it's like, yeah, no, you know what? You live in the store now, and I'm like, no, I kind of don't want to. Yeah, no.
So
Yeah,
if
my
we
vibe.
open the store again, what happens? Can I do that? I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm not allowed to open the store. What is this? You left your pricing gun on the floor.
I can't place it on the table.
You were saying? Just look at the table when you place it. It goes where the little dot is.
The store is yours. I'm out.
Wait, but I can't do anything with the store. I'm not the manager.
Wait,
What's
where
this
are you
box?
even? Oh, I can see the
That's
name.
not a box, that's paper bags stacked. What's this? Oh, Bella, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but I've grabbed a tray. Put it back. There we go. Oh,
Come
shit.
outside.
Hello?
Look up.
Perfect. Can I whack these? I cannot. Ah!
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ah, dang it.
Wait.
Sorry.
Dang it. Why do you mean excessive? You can hit people with brooms, but not
Yeah,
with
but that's not
sledgehammers?
murder. Like, that's assault, that's violence, that's crime, but it's not murder.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, sorry. Oh, are you petting the cat? No, we're petting the cat.
Get away from Sir Whiskers. Excuse you.
I was trying to
abuse.
hit you and I just hit the person
man
again.
Up. No. No. Let me.
There's a bit. Oh my goodness. They seem to have some very mixed feelings about that.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. If only you would have listened.
I did listen.
Well, definitely no, definitely not. Ow. What do we do now?
Open the store, I guess? Oh, wait, it's stuck at... It's stuck at
Hold on.
10:30.
Invoice that. We don't have debts, darling. So that's a plus.
Oh, so I can look at it, but over your shoulder, so I can't see anything.
Employee's name.
I don't think I count for this.
Can't hire more employees. Okay, so I'm broke.
We
Apparently, that's what you're saying.
How do we end the day?
Wait, times thief hit 36.
Wait, thief?
Yes.
How does it know
Well,
the
that's why
thing?
we can't hit people with brooms, I guess.
The hell am I supposed to do with this?
I'll let you guess.
I can't figure out how to use it.
Because we don't have the thing yet.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Oh!
What? What?
David, 4,392. Cents. Total customers. 712. Okay, times robbed. 0. Okay.
So, wait, so you're telling me that if I just hit random people, they're gonna be like, it's gonna go up? Wait.
Probably.
Let's see. Statistic. It is! You guys are going to hate
So
me.
apparently everyone here is a thief. Oh, duh. Okay, I guess we should open the store?
Yes, we should.
We can whack them once they leave. Oh, hello! Welcome back! We have... I didn't even realise there was a text feature in this game.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, it just said your mom on the bottom, so clearly there is. Yes, people, come in, come inside. No, don't walk through the boxes. Come in, have the contents. And give your money to us. Are you... Yeah, Bella has taken quite a liking to whacking random people. And me, she's a terrible boss. Ow! See? I'm trying to do my job.
See you later, ma'am.
Not if you keep
sir.
whacking them.
Are you having a wonderful shopping experience?
Can't let that happen.
Oh my god.
Hello
Oh my
there,
god,
Mr.
sir.
Purple Shirt. I
Did you
love your
find
outfit.
everything? Oh no, you didn't. You didn't find a whooping. Hello ma'am, did you find everything you were looking for today? We can't have that, unfortunately.
Wow, they
so,
really like the yogurt. Oh, hello,
Hello
people.
sir,
Oh,
how are
there's
you
a
having a
bunch
good
of them all
day?
of a sudden.
Because I'm not. Hello ma'am, how are you doing? I'm having a bad day, I'm sorry.
Wow, she likes a lot of tea and cheese. So as you can see, Bella has not stopped hitting people. You're actually making it harder for them to give me their groceries.
Listen,
Like
what
there was
I
a
feel
notable delay in them handing over their groceries.
Okay.
Right, see, DJ, listen to your grandfather. Stop bullying people. That ain't
But they're looking at me funny.
Maybe
and
that's
also, you
because of all
taught
the
me that trick, DJ.
abuse. DJ taught you abuse. That's so
Yeah, when people
concerning.
were looking at me funny, he was like, yeah, hit them with the broom. I'm like,
Also, hi,
look,
how are you doing?
yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You just have a bad memory is all. It's okay, I don't blame you. Okay, fine. I'll stop. I've never said
How's your
how.
change? Oh,
Darling.
hello, hi. Please don't hit me. I don't think the game will let you hug people. But, I mean, Bella is a very bad boss.
I am a good boss, actually. Thank you very much. I'm a wonderful boss.
Is that so?
I am. Just a teeny tiny bit of anger issues.
That doesn't even seem like anger issues. You're not even angry about anything. You're
Yes,
just
I am.
randomly violent.
Okay, I might be bipolar then.
I don't think that's how that works either.
Then I might.
Hey, Bella, perhaps you could do your job and check and see if we're running out of anything?
Man, I'm not paid to work. I'm paid to run a store.
That sigh, like an angry teenager.
Oh, fine, Dad. Nothing needs refill, Dad.
Okay, I just wanted you to check. I say she's a terrible boss. Do I get hit with the broom? Probably, honestly. Hello? Can I help you? You're in the way of the groceries. Need a broom for this? Bella, don't you want the store to be profitable? Isn't that good for you?
Actually, no.
Ow! Good heavens! What happens if I give them the wrong amount of change? I put in the wrong number.
Hey, don't mess up my store.
You're literally whacking me while I do this.
Wait, hold on. What happened? Hold on.
I don't know, I just gave them slightly more than they needed.
Okay, hold on. Let's see, $10. Give them. Give them. Give it to them.
It won't let me... Oh no, it will. There you go, $10 back. You paid nothing.
We don't get any money back. Okay.
Well, yeah. That's because we gave them back the exact same amount of money they gave us.
Wait, hold on. I taught you how to love and hug them. To love and hug them. Oh, then who taught me how to hit them with a broom?
Maybe that was
It might be
Alucard?
Alu.
Yeah, sounds like Alucard. Though to be fair, Violence also sounds like DJ. He does a lot of kidnapping.
See? Darling, by the way, we have 4 brooms.
4 brooms?
We do, yeah.
Well,
4.
I guess that's sufficient.
It is sufficient, actually. Darling.
That's what I just said.
Yup. Alright, I need to watch them with a broom in my hand and be like, are you having a wonderful stay, ma'am and sir?
Well, not a hotel.
That's too expensive, excuse me?
Oh. No, that doesn't fix them thinking it's expensive.
Be nice to my store. This is abuse? No, it's not. It's hard love. Get it right.
That's different concepts. Different concepts, Wider.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we're making decent money, even though you are making that a little challenging sometimes.
Hey, I'm trying not to do that anymore.
Sure. I believe you.
Surprise attack!
I don't think that's going to help with the store's reputation. Hey, you know that place where they have expensive stuff and they beat you with a broom?
Hello, sir. I cannot
Yeah, I go there
legally
sometimes.
hit you, otherwise I will go to jail. Have a good day, sir.
35.
To you I can, though.
Well, are more of them complaining about the price? Or was it just the one?
No, it was just one of them.
Is that because you've been whacking them too much for them to have time to complain about the price?
No.
Okay. Just felt the need to check, you know, I think it's a reasonable question.
No, it's not, and you know it's not.
Mm. There you go. I love that this game won't let you give them insufficient change, because I think it's hilarious that they assume that everyone's paying enough attention to be like, hey, this is the wrong amount of change. Like, I almost never notice if someone gave me the wrong change until, like, a couple of minutes later.
Darling, why are the bags empty?
Ease of animation.
Oh, you're right. I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh, sure you didn't, sure. How are we doing on products, by the way?
We're doing quite good. I see them from it. But never mind, we're missing stuff. What are these? Pasta. Huh.
I feel like it would be
Interesting.
your job to notice that preemptively. Doesn't that sound like that would fall under your purview?
Nope.
So
Actually,
what is your job exactly?
piss people off and look pretty because I'm the face of the company.
I feel like making people mad is bad for business.
No, they like it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have you seen somebody complain about my behavior?
Yes.
No.
760. Oh, well. Thank you.
She fell.
Thank you for coming to your mom's store. I would say please come again, but it's probably a bad idea. Please stay safe. Oh dear.
Listen, they're really clumsy.
Sure.
That was the only one who wasn't clumsy.
Mm-hmm.
Darn it.
You know, that's fair, Sarum. You want to do this one, or
No.
just okay? Right, oops. don't tell Bella, but that was definitely the wrong amount of change. But that's fine, it's fine. No one will complain. It's a reward for putting up with Bella. Hello, thank you for buying things. Oh, so much rice, so much rice. Good choice. Rice is cheap and delicious. Just make sure you're eating other things. The only thing you need to pay attention to with rice is if it's too much of your diet. Oh, peg. Then you will end up with vitamin D deficiency.
Okay, so we need salt.
Okay.
Salt.
Right, that comma is important. I don't think I can get away with charging them $1,000 for groceries. That, good heavens.
Wait,
what?
Darling.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of your radio show back when you were a radio host?
I mean, I did more than one.
Yeah, but what was your main one?
Well, there's not so much an issue of, like, main one, but rather, you know, as a radio host, you don't necessarily always work for the same, radio station. Give me that.
Okay, but what was one of them?
One of them? Heavens. There's no more customers? Are we closed? Oh, we're closed, okay.
So what was it?
There was Dialing at Midnight was one of them, because I did a lot of late night ones.
Okay.
How's
After
that? Oh, no, that was...
one?
I mean, I'm sure I did other ones. But most of the time it wasn't like a show, because I was just, you know, like, putting on the songs and doing the ad reads.
There was songs back in your days?
Yes?
That's surprising.
Songs predate written history?
That's surprising.
Why do you think I like getting the gramophones on reality? With record players, they were a huge thing in my day. Also, yeah, the radio shows were mostly me putting on music for people. That was one of the big, like, basically immediately upon radio becoming an option for everyday people, they were like, okay, we want news, we want a weather report, and we want music. And they started doing the soap operas. Do you know those were originally from radios? So they're called soap operas because they were mostly meant to sell soap brands.
Look outside.
I don't know what I'm looking at. I love how you even turned it purple. That's so neat. Shop with Darling and get hit by Bella. Wait, we got new perks. What do the new perks allow?
I don't know. Maybe we
Ketchup, margarine, flour. We can get all sorts of new products. Margarine. I have the margarine goes in the fridge. That's a fridge thing, right?
Can hire more employees. Excuse you?
We don't need more employees. We don't even keep the two of us busy. Oh, sliced bread. An incredible invention, really.
Yeah, but I would like hire them for restocking purposes.
Yeah, you could also just take care of that.
No. Restocker. Hey. Hello.
Wait, are you actually hiring another employee?
Can't hire more employee. I swear to God. Oh.
Am I not good enough for you?
Did I? Did I just hire employees, Max? No, I never said you were. I need a cashier, but I need also a restocker. A restocker, sorry. Uh, my accent slipped away.
You have, like... Does that not go there? Okay. Like, you have... I swear that you have one responsibility. I think you can handle also restocking during the day.
No. No, I cannot. It's stressing me out.
What do you mean it's stressing you out? You've only done it once, and I... I
That's
literally
exactly
had
my
to
fault.
remind you. Okay, the apple juice... Why is it just called bio juice? Is it not actually made out of apples?
Nope. Nope, it's not. Damn.
Oh, dang, that's a lot of, bread.
I mean, bread. Bread.
Wait, why
That's
are they... Oh, dang it, they're being inefficient. Oh, wow. Oh, we need more yogurt. Tell you what, here's what we'll do. Every once in a while, you just take over the register for a little bit, and I'll deal with restocking.
Alright. I can deal with that, I guess.
The answer. Okay.
When do we change games again? I'm sorry.
Oh, actually, we probably should have already done that.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh, wait, we have, like, an ad.
That's true, we do have an ad soon.
So let's just work until the end, I guess. Anyway, it's saved, so...
I mean, we're pretty much, like, done here, right?
Okay.
There we go. So, let's see, what was next? What was next again? I know I literally told you, like, right before stream. Basic restocker, place a total of 1,000 products in the shelves. Collective.
Okay, that's enough.
Let me check what I sent you on Discord. Discord remembers what I do not. Terraria's next. Oh, okay.
Oh, yay!
Nice. Okay, so what we're going to do is, let's see, how long do I have until the ad break?
I don't know.
We have like 4 minutes. So let's, oh yeah. I'm going to take a look and see if there's any good Kahoots. Any thoughts on what
Yeah,
subject?
I'm cool with anything. I just launched Terraria, though.
Oh, okay. Neat. Oh yeah, you should probably do your voting. You need to collect your ballots. Let's, I do like trivia ones, yeah. Oh, wait a second, do we have any radio ones? Radio. No, these do need to be in English. Oh, no, this... They're in Spanish, I need them in English. Filters, great. Language, there we go. English. Like, that one looks very interesting, but unfortunately... Radio journalism... that's not what I did. Let's... What the hell is that? Oh, things about radio waves? Okay, there we go. So, I think what we'll do is I'm going to start the intermission a little bit earlier, and when we are done, we're going to go ahead and, or when those are done, we're going to go ahead and go to the Kahoot. We're going to learn about radio waves, which is a scientific side of radio that I'm rather less familiar with. And then we'll play Terraria.
Alright.
Alrighty. Off to intermission. See you in about 5 minutes. And we are back. And oh, oops. Let me switch over to the correct thing for us to be able to see. Where is the Kahoot? Not that. Ah, there we go. Oh, let me actually go ahead and close this. There we are. So we now have Kahoot. Do I have...
Wait, who is the other person?
I have no idea. But hello there, Vats. Are you going to join Bella? Are you going to try to get everything wrong again? Wow, that's a very derpy option they gave you. Alright, we shall give a moment.
Of course, because I'm a queen.
Mm-hmm.
Just perfect like that.
Probably a really cool guy, as that's her serum. Then I have some suspicions as to who that might be.
Who?
Papyrus from Undertale!
Oh no!
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started. What do we all know about radio waves?
That's
Kahoot,
my
and
favorite topic, actually.
Oh. Are you a secret expert on radio waves?
No, I was kidding.
What is a radio wave?
Actually, yeah, I do. I actually know that one.
Nice, looks like everyone did. Ooh, answered very quickly, Bella.
Thanks.
How are radio waves used in everyday life? And everyone's correct again. They're also used to make food. What's the difference between a microwave and a radio wave?
That one is tricky.
Radio wave is a wave, microwave oven.
That's tricky.
To be fair, it's not exactly wrong, but microwave ovens also use waves. Just ones that can
Yeah,
hurt
but I
you.
meant technically, like, there's still like
Yeah, both are waves.
microwaves. So
What's a common
technically
use for
there's
microwaves?
no difference.
Yeah, the only difference is the frequency, and that affects how much harm they can do, and also how well they travel. Microwave ovens, yeah, if you used microwave to, for radar, you would also, that would also be a weapon, like that would hurt people.
You would burn people up.
Yeah, which they have tried to find ways to make that a decent weapon, but I think it's kind of difficult. Which tends to be clear, FMAM. I love that no one really knows. One of the great mysteries of the universe. FM, which is why most radio stations are FM these days.
What was your, was it AM back in your day? Or was it just not? What? Excuse you, darling, you're gonna step down my spot.
So back in my day, what type of wave is a radio wave? So
Easy.
the I wasn't
Easy.
even paying attention. I don't actually know.
Imagine if I'm wrong, that wouldn't even surprise me.
But yeah, there wasn't when I was young. That wasn't really transverse. Yeah, victory. My lead is more secure now. Can you take me? What are the longest wavelengths in the electromagnetic spectrum?
Considering the fact that the name of the Kahoot is literally radio waves, I would kind of assume.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Did I claim back my fault? Yes.
What is the range of a radio wave?
Mm. I think. Nope.
Yeah, that's a fair guess, but not quite that impressive. Oh, sorry, a little more impressive, rather. They're very, very effective. That's why we use them so much for communication. Who provided the existence of radio waves, and when? I assume they mean proved?
That's one is easy. That's literally in the name.
Huh? Yeah, it's how we measure them.
Uh-huh. Did I get it? Did I?
What is
did
a
I surprise
billionth
you?
of a meter? Oh, dear.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh.
Yeah.
Was it the green one? Oh
No,
no, it
it's
wasn't.
nanometer. Except they spelled it wrong. They spelled it nanometer. What type of waves have the lowest frequency? Oh.
Oh no. No, I missed. It's definitely not that. What? Never mind.
Alright then. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's part of why they go so far.
Mhm.
Oh, you're so close to me. And, what does LiDAR stand for?
I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I wouldn't even be surprised.
I feel like I might have gotten it wrong too. Oh no, I got it right. Yeah.
Darn it!
So I knew it was detection and ranging, but I wasn't sure if it was light or location. Victory.
I hate you.
What does radar stand for? Yeah, fun fact, radar is an acronym. Royal Association for Disability and Rehabilitation. I mean, if this weren't a whole thing about, you know, radio waves, that might be a reasonable answer. Points. So, what could a vortex radio wave possibly do? What fascinating wording.
Oh, I know that. I think it's that, or
I've
maybe
never
no.
heard of this before.
It was yellow, was it?
Yep, we were all wrong.
It was yellow. Yeah, I knew. Yeah.
Vortex radio waves. I've never heard of that concept.
No, because I think they're actively trying to create one to boost every single cell phone and possible.
I mean, that would be neat.
Because as it says, it could like really improve wireless capabilities and open the doors to a new way of communication.
Neat. What does AM stand for? I don't think you're doing awful. Like, you're in last place currently, but I think you're still getting a... Given the subject matter, I feel like you're still getting a pretty
I'm
decent
sorry.
amount.
I'm just a big science nerd. I'm sorry.
I know you are. And obviously radio's a bit my thing, even though I don't know that much about the science.
What was it?
Amplitude modulation. Yeah, see, because this was the big one in my time. Because FM took longer to develop.
Yeah.
What does FM stand for?
That's my time to shine.
Yes.
A little bit too fast.
It stands
I'm
for
just a
Fancy
genius.
Mans.
I'm just a smart. I'm just a smart person.
Fat Man. Who chose Fat Man?
It wasn't me. It was me.
Must have misclicked. Ah, yeah, sure. Definitely didn't do that for the joke. Fancy Man's was my favourite answer, though. What is commonly played on AM stations? Oh, these. Whatever they want. You'll need Jesus.
You know, I'm willing to throw the game. I'm willing to throw myself.
Whoever made this quiz is great. You'll need Jesus. Oh,
Can we do another science one?
Yeah, sure. What is commonly played on FM stations? Fuming mothers. Commercials about fat men in coats.
The underrated Kardashians. No.
I love it. They're like, oh, it's FM, so fuming mothers, yeah. Oh, no. Like, I feel the need to choose correct answers, but, like, some of these fake ones are hilarious. What does magnetic resonance imaging use radio waves for? Taking pictures of it. It feels like we got bored halfway through and we're just like, let's add some fun ones in here. Yeah, and watch memes on YouTube. But yeah, so magnetic resonance imagery is more commonly known as MRI.
What does the I stands for? I know that MR stands for I lost it.
Stands for meh.
What?
Radio telescope use radio waves instead of what type of wave? They definitely were getting bored as they went further along. These are getting funny and a little small. They literally tell you which is the correct answer with the frowny face.
They're like, why did you choose the right answer?
Oh my goodness, this... I need to follow, like, the creator of this quiz. What does the radio telescope use the radio waves for? They just completely gave up. It's not even related.
Wait.
Talking cat spelled backwards is talking cat. Like, that's just...
Wait, the red one is right.
What do you mean the red? I mean, but it's not relevant to the question. Like, if I ask you, hey, what's 2 plus 2, and your answer is cats are mammals, that doesn't make it a correct answer to the question just because it's a correct statement.
Yes, it does.
Okay, is this the last one? What is our topic for this project? In case you've lost track.
Is that donkey?
Yeah, it's donkey. I was too distracted laughing. I didn't even answer the question. That's amazing. Bella. amazing. I need to see who made this one because this is fantastic.
With the
Mole?
top hat too.
Alrighty, we can go to another one. Let's see. If we go to, I want to see this one. Take me back to radio waves. Who made that one? Is that the one we just did? Yeah. So it's made by, wait, go back. No. Yeah, what? Huh? Yes, radio waves. By whom? Who made the thing? I feel like it is... No. Undo, go away, exit, stop.
Hold on, let me...
Give me a second. Give me a second. I just want to see the person who did that one so we can get another one of the same caliber.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I burped and I said I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you, quite frankly. Okay. So does this person has one about Minoans? Want to learn about the Minoans?
The what?
The Minoans.
What is that?
The people. Let me turn this, back on. Da-da-da. There we go, and there we go. Oh, and I should probably join myself. Oh, I see you have the graduation hat. Oh, Einstein. I shall be my typical cat with top hat. They
You
sound
shall
like
be-
short people. Browser. That's a good name. That's great. Ah. Oh yeah, party hat. It is an anniversary, isn't it? Okay, let's find out things about the Minoans.
I don't know who they are.
I think they're like Greek or Roman or something.
Oh.
Where did the Minoans live?
Watch it. Watch it.
Yeah, Romans. I was right. Half right. I hedged my bets a lot. Oh no, wait. No, I'm incorrect. We all thought the same thing, but they're from Crete? Isn't that... Crete? Where's Crete? Well, we're off to a terrible start. How did the Minoans disappear? All? That's... Yeah, they were invaded, a volcano erupted. Wait, all is the correct answer?
What?
That's hilarious. Between the volcanoes, the tsunamis,
by a
and...
volcano eruption, then a tsunami, then got invaded.
I mean, maybe not in that order, but can you imagine? I'd just give up at that point.
Dude, I would have grabbed the sword and be like, "You'll never catch me alive," and just stab myself.
Time for seppuku. What did the Minoans eat? Nothing. They were dead after the volcano and tsunami and such.
Deer and goats. I decided that was the right answer. Greatness awaits. Okay.
I figured that since they were killed by a tsunami, they probably had seafood. I bet those invaders regretted their actions. Yeah, if that one was the first, if they were invaded first and then this happened, you imagine, yeah, we've won. Oh no! Okay, when did the Minoans flourish? I assume before the invasions, and so, I love that the blue answer suggests that they had precisely 1 year. Oh wow, we managed to dodge the correct answer. So who was it who figured that they flourished for precisely 1 year in 2367 BC? There one good year? Well, what did you choose?
I chose 1500s BC.
Okay. So that was Saturn. Who decided just the 1 year? When did the Minoans disappear? Probably the volcano. I forgot what the numbers were that we just looked at. I forgot what the numbers were. My goldfish brain. Hey, look, we all have points now. We're doing, like, collectively so much worse on this than the previous one. What artifact represents a Greek myth? What? Okay. I feel like they had bird myths as well, and also dog myths. There's that one guy who got eaten by his own hounds. Wow. All within 5 points of each other. Who do the Minoans trade with the most? The volcano.
Oh,
Okay, that makes sense.
Great.
Yeah, I figured it was either Greece or Egypt, but I don't remember where exactly Crete is.
okay,
All right,
nobody got it right. All right.
What was the Minoans'
Great.
king's name? King Jeff.
Can you imagine if it's really King Jeff? That would be so
I will
funny.
be flabbergasted. Yeah, King Minos.
Darn it!
Midas wasn't a real person.
Yes, it was. In my eyes, he was.
Oh dear, Poppy's playtime. I'm in the
Yes,
lead.
please.
Just barely. How many years ago did the Minoans live? Oh, I'm not good at numbers. That feels overly specific. 5,000, okay. Wait,
Bruh!
that doesn't make sense, but I thought... Oh no, wait, they disappeared in 4,000 years ago, so they would be alive 5,000 years. That does kind of check out, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're
16
dumb a little
balance.
bit.
Okay, who did people think invaded the Minoans? The ocean.
I don't know. There's I don't know as an answer.
It literally is. That's hilarious. Yeah, mice and hands. Those were the ancient Greeks.
So I was technically right.
Yeah, you were correct. Sort of, except that they weren't the Greeks yet. Oh, that's why
What
their
did
trade
trade?
couldn't have been with the Greeks. What did trade? Oh, ceramics was correct. This is such a low effort question. What did trade? Okay, last question.
Can we
What
keep...
is the name of a volcano that may have erupted?
Oh my god, Mount Olympus. Here you go.
I'm honestly surprised that Mount Vesuvius isn't one of the answers.
It's Mount
Santorini,
Fuji, isn't it?
Okay. It's Santorini.
Oh.
Well,
That's alright, I decided.
that was a lot harder. We should do more like that, where none of us really know the subject.
Why is there confetti? I don't want confetti on my screen. Get out. Get out.
You can't stop the
You know
confetti.
what you could do?
You can't stop the confetti.
You know what you could do? Instead of playing Terraria now, you could try GeoGuessr.
How does one play GeoGuessr?
It's on the browser. You just go and type GeoGuessr.
Okay. I feel like I'm going to be absolutely terrible at this.
We could play against each other.
Competitive? No, heavens.
I think you need to create an account for that though.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing that on a different screen. No, you can't see my stuff. Wait. Is there not... yeah, this is not free. It looks like... Oh, no. Okay, there's... Profile. Equatorial Promenade is my name.
There's like we have like 3 games that we can do because apparently you need to pay subscription now.
How does this work? Unlock parties. Okay, single player campaign. Okay, no, that. So are there any free options? I can't
I
tell.
don't think so. And also, I don't know if we can change our usernames.
I don't know either. I thought the point of this was to get, like, a completely random place. But this seems to be like, oh, would you like to choose a place in Canada? Well...
You know what? Never mind, actually.
Okay, okay, yeah, no. Try the free daily game. Okay, so you have 3 free locations left to play today. Okay.
You know what? Let's just, like, do one separate and just compare how far we were.
Samida. Okay. Você. Okay, that looks like Portuguese. Obrigado por você.
Yeah, we
something.
can see it. I think. Hold on.
Yeah. So.
Oh, never mind.
So this is
my God.
probably someone Argentina. Ofertas. Yeah, someone. I don't. How am I supposed to narrow it down more than it's Argentina? We have BR. Oh, sorry, not Argentina. Brazil.
By the way, you can
Argentina,
move.
Spanish.
Yeah, you can move, by the way.
That's
weird. Oh! That's a good hint. Hold on.
So if I get back here, that says BR. So this is almost certainly Brazil. Correct country. Completely wrong area.
Hold on. Don't move. Just yet. I'm not looking. I just want to try and
That says I can't breathe in 1312. So in English-speaking country, probably. That doesn't narrow it down very much.
Wait, what? Oh, dude.
Well,
I wanted to compare how far I was.
Oh, sorry, it seemed like I don't understand this thing very well. Parking. Okay, these
Now-
signs are looking
Okay. Now
familiar.
don't skip just yet.
Okay.
Whenever you make your answer, don't move.
Oh.
Like
No, I want to read that parking sign. Dang it, I can't actually read
Oh.
that. Oh, there we go. 3... What now? I don't know. Oh, there's a sign over there. Yeah, this is looking like it might be in the United States. Oh, Navarra and Corsa. Okay, so we got bilingual, because we're in Trata. Oh, okay, so this is Latin 8, but not Spanish. Centro
I can't
Sportivo.
remember
That
what
seems,
it
is this
is.
Portuguese here? Was that, yeah, that might be Portuguese. I'm running out of time. I think this might be Portugal. Oh, no, I think it's Italy. Given the colours, we're going to make that guess. I have 4 seconds. Oh! Your guess was 141 kilometers from the correct location. Okay, I will...
103.4 kilometers. It was in Rome.
Dang. Right. Okay, this is in fact interesting. Okay, let's
All right.
Oh,
let's
duh.
go.
Oh.
Oh my.
we have signs.
The
Gift
middle
shop
of the
open
field.
now. Gooseburn Country Garden. This looks like the United States to me. Though notably, okay, this is definitely further south than Washington. But yeah, given it, okay, palm trees. Okay, when might this be? Landscaping,
Huh.
mulch.
Hold on. There's one hint that possibly could help me. Never mind, it can't. Okay.
This is very middle
Wait.
of nowhere. What the heavens is all that blur?
Blur?
Okay, seafood. Oh, okay. Seafood, if you're having seafood. Okay, so maybe California. Actually.
I found a big hint.
Nice, reduce speed. Okay.
I just don't know.
What does that sign say? Close burn. That doesn't help. I don't know where that is. I have left civilization. Okay, let's take a look. What is with that blur? Yeah, these honestly look a lot like the trees near Mexico. Or in Mexico, like around the area that I grew up. But it's all English. So this isn't in Mexico. Oh, heavens.
Oh my god, I was definitely off.
Oh! I got 15 points. Why? I shouldn't have gotten any for that.
Damn, good job. I got like 4.
Where did you guess?
I guessed way off. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, that makes sense though. Australia does have a lot of places that are kind of between arid
Oh
and
my
tropical.
god, I should have known where that was. I had a friend who lived there. Damn.
That's interesting. No free locations left to play today. I guess we'll have to play that again. That was actually interesting. I wasn't expecting. I mean, I was terribly off on that last one, but I wasn't expecting it to. Like every time I saw it, I was just like, "Wow, these people know so much more about the world than I do." But that was more accessible than I thought.
Yeah.
All right. Well, is it time for Terraria then?
Yes. Let me just find the game.
Alright.
apparently I don't have it. Okay.
Wait, you didn't have Terraria?
No, apparently it's not on my desktop.
Oh. I know no one else can hear that, but the sound from it greatly surprised me.
Why?
It's loud. Uh,
Darling, you should get Repo.
why the heavens would I get Reaper?
Because I need someone to play with me.
English, settings, volume. There we go. Sound general. There we go. Much better audio level. Actually, that might be a little too low. Okay. But, Repo genuinely is something that you would have to pay me to play. That does not look like fun. I don't understand what the premise of the game is, but nothing I've seen about it has made it seem like something I would enjoy. Join via... I don't know. Host in place. Select player? Click, 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 click. I'm going to start customizing.
Do you want me to start it?
Do you have it ready already?
Not yet, but if you give me a minute.
Then I'll just, I'll do the setting up since I now have time to, like, play around. What do these mean? Oh, I can have a fancy coat. Yeah, let's have a neat coat. What is that? Oh, hair. I can choose different hair. That's not bad. Oh, there we go. How do I change the colour of my hair, though? There we go. Purple. Eyes. Oh, I can change my eye colour. Wonderful. Yes. Green. And skin tone. Let's be slightly less red. Let's do it that way. There we go. That way we don't look like we had a sunburn. Oh, I'm curious. I think that's the correct one. Oh, I can change the colour of these. Nope, that must have been the wrong command. What is the correct command? Oh, that's the correct command. Six to 4 votes for Poppy's playtime. And we are, what, not quite 3 hours in? Let's make it nice.
Darling?
Yes?
If you went back to your time and you would like to start your own, like, radio station, what would you call it?
Oh. That's a good question. I haven't thought about that. I don't know. That's hard to say. Wait, can I not... Wait, is this the coat? Oh, that is the coat. Let's make that a nice purple. Yeah, that's... I don't know. That's...
Then think about it.
Yeah. Okay, dark brown. By the way, how's Terraria coming along for you?
I need a world name, which is why I need an answer.
Oh. What would I call it? don't know. I have no idea. We'll just go with one for the current one. What the heavens is that? So we have WSTTM radio, which is Sir William the Time Traveling Mustache radio. So SWTTM. Okay, character. I have a character now.
SWTTM.
I need to make more things for that. I still only have the one story. Oh, Bella, did you know I have surpassed 500 watch hours on YouTube now?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm amazed. I'm nowhere near getting like monetized on YouTube, but this is very exciting to me.
Is it like with live streams?
With live streams and also the one video I've published. I don't know how many of the watch hours are from that video. I imagine not many. I don't think it has a whole lot of views.
Alright, just give me a moment. I'm gonna grab myself something to eat, because I failed to do so earlier.
Oh, very important. In that case, I think we're going to go ahead and run our 3-minute ad. Why do we have part of a planet going through the sky? Anyway, we shall, yeah, we're going to go on intermission. We'll be back in a little bit. Oh, everything changed. Anyway, bye-bye. See you in a bit. And we are back. Or at least I am. I don't think Bella is yet. You know, I've realised what I need is anti-vote ballots. I need to be able to spend my own time tokens to undo the votes that others have done. So I can get away from having to depop his playtime. I should have known that would be the most popular.
Damn, has it already been 3 minutes?
It has. I know, it goes by fast.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah. Remind me, next time we have an ad break, I should go get some food.
Go
Oh,
for it.
achievements. Do I have any achievements? Wow, I don't have any. Devastating. Wow, there are a lot of achievements. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of achievements. Slayer, Collector, Explorer, Challenger. Good heavens. Workshop. Credits. There we go. Creator, Andrew Redigit Spinks. That's it. Okay. This was created by one person, everyone. You heard it here first. Because it's incorrect, so no one else has said it.
There you go.
Hmm?
I invited you through Steam.
Oh. How do I...
Shift tab.
There we go. I need a password.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, at least it's secure. Oh, I got gel and copper. There's slime. I assume that is... Huh? Oh no, Bella. Ow, ow.
Well, what's going on?
We're being attacked by a slime. Oh, I have a salt. Ow. Who the heavens is Brian?
The guide. Alright, you take care of the tree cutting. I'll take care of the...
Okay.
Why am I so slow?
I'm here to give you advice on what to do next. It is recommended that you talk to me anytime you get stuck. Happiness! I'm quite used to not having a home, but I wouldn't mind one. Getting this place to myself, I greatly appreciate it. I'm fond of wandering through the forest. I like it here. Okay, that wasn't... Oh my goodness. What did I do? Tie, helmet? You didn't explain anything. I've got... Oh. Well, I'm getting wood.
Let's go. Whoops.
Oh, I see a little book. And, well, I've got a bunch of acorns too. I've got open emotes window, quick stack to nearby chests, sort inventory, open bestiary. Okay, but crafting. Crafting window, gel, ammo, and a wood. Oh, torch. Wood platform, workbench. Oh, workbench, that seems good. Crafting window. Okay. Oh. Oops. Hello there, little slime.
Hi.
Oh! Well, there goes the rabbit. Oh, I see. Oh, I was just... Oh, can I collect that? Okay. Stab the worm. Wow, that's a tough worm. The tiny little severed head. So, I guess I'll craft a workbench?
Mm-hmm.
I legitimately can't tell. There we go. What happened? Benched. Oh, achievement. Okay, there we go, we have one.
Thank you.
Sign, wooden fence, fishing pole.
Oh, by the way,
5%
darling, I kind of went into exploring and I found this.
You found a grenade?
Yes.
Oh, that was not expected. Oh, I have money. I'll just steal from Brian. Okay, so we've got wood helmet, so we can get wood armor. Okay. Cold shot sword. Wooden bow. Do you want a bow?
Not right now, but thanks for asking.
Wood wall torch. That's got like a skull or something in it. Ow. Oh, tinnel. Neat. Is there anything in particular that we want to have? Like
Farmer.
Sorry, what?
Farmer.
Farmer. How do we?
Farmer. A-R.
Oh, armor. Okay.
M-O-R. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get his armor. Wood helmet. I don't understand this. Just let me build that.
Oh, darn it.
So, is that... How do I... Oh. Oh, yeah, I've equipped it. Okay, wait, where's the other... There's... Wait. Oh, I must have run out of wood. Is that it? Probably. Huh? What? You want to talk to me? Leaf wand? I got a leaf wand, Bella. Do you want it?
No, thank you.
Hey, I can't... Ow! Anyway, I have... How do I give you this stuff? I don't know what happened to it.
Me.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, you could, I don't know how to give you things. Oh. Zero. Oh, that doesn't seem like a wand, that seems like a large club. Okay, Wait. Okay, can I make the leggings now? Wooden greaves. Oh, it takes 25 wood to make them. Ow! Ow! Stop hurting me! What are these damage sound effects? Ow. Okay, it's dead.
Hold on.
Hmm?
You should build a house. Night time is coming.
Oh, okay.
Because believe me, you don't want to be... Sorry, that was
I found out how to give you things.
You know, I already had those.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention. You have more of them now. Wood wall. There we go. Start with 12.
Darling?
Yeah?
That's on walls.
Ow.
That's not, you need to use actual wood to build.
Wait, walls don't work as walls?
They do, but it's used to place stuff like torches.
So,
Like this.
I need to use just the wood?
Yes.
It's... Okay. Oh, okay. Can I make a door? There we go, a
Yes.
door.
Normally.
It's
Normally we can.
Oh, I see. No, I want to... How do I remove... I want to remove that piece of wall!
The pickaxe.
Okay.
Counterintuitive, I know.
Okay, we have a wall. Oh, a tiny house.
Okay, darling, I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. My bestie needs me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Give me just a moment.
I didn't want to open that. Okay, well, I suppose I have some time to figure out. Okay, so we have wood platform. How's that different from just wood? Take a torch. Oh, you take a torch and add some more wood, and you get a bigger torch, I guess? It's a table. Oh, there goes Brian. I'm taking your money, Brian. Ow. Oh, what else? We can make a sign, we can make a fence, I can make a fishing pole, which for some reason doesn't require any string or anything to make. Is there... How do I make a chest? I don't have the ability to make that yet. I haven't seen that ability. Where's my health? 100... Oh, okay, I've healed. I guess we'll go out and fight some then? You have a heart in you. I want to know what that's about. Ow. There we go. 20. Okay, so that just healed myself. Oh, that's a zombie. Okay. Well, this hasn't increased any of my understanding. Let's go ahead. How do I place it? I don't know. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, there's a head in here with us. Oh, those seem a little confused. Oh, what is that? That zombie looks weird. Well, this has not increased my understanding of why it can be placed. It's a material. I would have thought that'd be a food. I want more wood. Maybe I just need more wood to make a box. Well, luckily the zombies are only coming from one direction. Oh, what is that? Oh, I'm sorry, wait, is that a star? Falling star. Oh my god, another one. Another one up there. I want to get up there. Right, yes, you have a lot more health than I was expecting. Okay, so it falls, so I need to build a way up. place it. There we go. Why is it not? There we go. We can jump pretty high, so I should put that up. Okay, give me that fallen star. What are these for? Ammo! Disappears after the sunrise. So, like, it will disappear from my inventory? Wild. I have stars. I don't know what to make with this. Apparently I can use it to build things, though. Copper coin. How do I make the copper coin? Out of... Oh, you can turn silver into copper. Well, I wouldn't have expected that. I still can't build... I still can't build a chest. What does it take to make a chest? Oh, I don't know, something we can use... you know what? I need to go get stone, probably. Okay, get two... Oh. Yay! He kinda stuck. Now this works perfectly. Oh, that's a lot of copper. Okay, I'm going to go open up a way through that wall I made. Oh, another fallen star. This 20 out of 20 is something or other. Wait, let's see, it's... I can't see. Oh, but I found some pods. Oh, I found a bomb in there? Okay, that looks like stone. So... Stone! Yeah, well, that's not exactly how I meant it. Yes, Saron. Oh, duh. Oh, duh. Oh, there's a zombie coming from my location. Hi there. I'm going to just jump over. Oh, look. Another star. Oh, what's this? Mana crystal. Yeah, we'll make that. Oh, I just collected another fallen star. Oh, Bella's not doing so great. Oh my goodness! Oh dear. Oh dear. There's a lot of zombies. And I think that's a skeleton, technically. Silver. Oh. Hey, thank you, Bella. Oh my goodness. Oh look, it's a squirrel. Oh, another fallen star. This will be enough to make another mana thing. Oh, is that a... I got a mushroom. What the heavens was that? I regret my choice to come out here. You have 12,000 left. Ow, go away. Oh, and this fallen star went away. Oh, dear me. Oh, I don't have a lot of health left. 99, oh dear. Okay, let me adjust something. Oh, there's one. Cancel ranking inventory. There we go. And then we're going to set... Okay. There's now higher maximum. It's no longer capped at 99. I'm so sorry, I don't know how many you had before, so I don't know how many you should have now. Ah! Ow. Oh, another one, dang it. I just want this 1 star, thank you. Oh, I died. Oops. Oh, that does way more damage than I realised. 3 silver and to 3 copper. Oh, I'm fine with that. I can... Oh, duh. Ow. Oh, 22 damage. Yeah. Just needed the option to go home, thank you. Oh, look. Next, darlings! Body was mangled by a demon eye, April 3rd, 2025. 34 bodies later, I really need to have a mass vote option. Ow! I will remember that for next time. Anyway, let's, wait, how do I open the crafting menu? Not you. Oh, no, dang it. You! Crafting! Why do I have to talk to you to do that? How do I do that without talking to him? Oh! Oh, I actually got my money back. How's that a grasshopper? Come here, grasshopper. Oh, I didn't give him anything. Okay, crafting. Do I have any other things that I can craft? No, it doesn't look like I've added any new recipes except for the stone wall. And, oh, arrows. Oh, sticky bomb. Okay. Rope coil. Oh. It's not, wait, it's not sending you commands? Oh, it probably decided that was spam. Also, I do know that you're limited to like 11 chat messages per 30 seconds on YouTube. I can make a campfire. But how do I make a chest? Yeah, well, I guess we'll... I hope that can't catch my house on fire. Maybe I should have actually built the door before doing that. Ooh. You can't do... So it's not allowing you to do it at all? Quick look. Oh, that might be why. Okay, try it again now. I've reset the command. Well, hopefully this is, fixed it now. You can't have any other text, I'm afraid. Oh! Can I just pick this up? An umbrella? Interesting. Can I want to own this. No, oh. Yes, I have a chest now! Apparently the resource I need to find. It's more of a YouTube client issue. Yeah, that. Huh, interesting. There we go. blind mining. I thought I don't get myself stuck. No, I don't want the dirt. Hold up a second. That was an enemy. Oh, he doesn't know how to get to me. Okay, let's get out of... Oh, yep, I have got myself stuck, haven't I? Okay. I see. Da-da-da. Just need directly above me. Yeah, it's working again. Well, not enough room apparently. There we go. Phone is ringing. What now? Oh, you're calling me on this. Yeah, sorry, I can't, well, OBS is on, I can't, hear that. I'll go. There we go.
Darn it!
It doesn't let me, it turns off all the notification sounds so that I don't get a bunch of notifications if someone wants to message me.
That's why I went to your stream and be like, ring, ring, the phone is ringing.
It was effective. Ew, what's that? That looks, is that stone? It looks different from stone.
Oh my god.
Right there. Ah, heavens. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
I have so much more dirt than I want. But I think that's some kind of ore.
Yes, it is.
Iron ore! Ew, shiny.
I thought you were gonna say, ooh, gay.
Oh, I do need to make a rainbow command at some point.
I call it the gays.
Yeah. Wait, did you just trap me down here?
Yes. No.
How dare you?
Wow. Wow. How dare you?
How dare I escape the prison you put me in?
Yes.
First you're an abusive boss, now you're trying to trap me.
Yes.
Oh, I know what I should do. Let's make this a bit bigger. And then, let's see, how do I... Bella, how do I open up my inventory?
Escape.
Oh, that is not what I would have guessed. Thank you. Let's go ahead and just place
And
this.
tab is for your map.
Tab is for map, okay. Well, those are haphazardly placed, but it's fine.
Wait, what?
Oh, these, they're haphazardly placed. Oh, I have a spare now? Huh. Chest, that's what I want to do. We have a chest now, Bella.
Yay. Yay. Sorry.
We have rope. Dirt blocks. We have mana crystals. Okay, so now... Oh, I can make a furnace. Oh, so it did just need more stone. Okay, we don't quite have the room for that. So, we're going to... Okay.
Bruh.
We need a bigger house so that we can have a furnace.
Oh, right. Hold on. Talking about furnace.
Iron brick in a tin
I
pit.
collected something.
Oh. Tin bar, iron bar.
Here you go.
Oh, what is that?
Look.
Oh,
We can't open this door, by the way.
we can create a living wood toilet. Wait, you can't open the door? Why?
No. I don't know.
Oh, I think I see the problem.
The chest.
No, I think it's this. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. It's wild. You know what's the problem with this game is I get tired very easily.
That's fair. Living wood candelabra? Living wood candle, living wood lantern, living wood... That's another wood, living wood
I'm
lantern?
not gonna lie, I was thinking about doing it more towards the end.
Do you want to call it, for now, I mean, we've been playing this for a while anyway. Ready for, Parasite in Love?
Yeah.
Alright it. Well, how do we save? How do we...
Save and exit. Here you go. You're welcome.
Ah. Yay! So it is now time for the game that I think it's going to be rather strange. The title, Parasite in Love, of course, suggests it's going to be odd. Also, so it's a dating game, but we're dying, and I think we're dating a brain-eating amoeba. So, you know, yeah, that should be interesting. Parasite in Love. There we go. This game makes use of animated effects for storytelling and transitions. To turn these off, please select Reduce Motion in the Settings menu. Interesting. Ah, New Infection! Game Extras Settings. Text Spade. Skip unseen text after choices. Transitions. Reduce motion. Windowed. Full screen. There we go. Oh, where's my cursor? Ah, dang it. Okay, I guess. Oh no. So, I can't see my cursor. When I do that. Let me double check. Is that a setting I can change? No, because that's capture cursor. Well, I guess we get this funky shape here. Sound effects voices. Yeah, we'll keep all of that. So, it's time for a new infection. Ready to see me attempt to flirt with someone? Oh, Bella, don't forget to get your ballots.
Oh, well, yeah, I kind of don't need to, you know.
Why not?
Because you know, it's gonna be puppy playtime anyway.
Okay, but you could also force me to do other things, like the Roblox horror games. You can get more than one horror stream out of this.
No thanks. Oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Okay. News reporter. A rare infection from a brain-eating amoeba is being blamed for the death of a North Carolina man. He was swimming in a water park earlier this month. Oh, from a water park. Usually you have to go into a lake for that. The amoeba is usually found in shallow fresh water. It can cause severe headaches, fever, nausea, and vomiting, which can progress into having a stiff neck, seizures, and a coma. Oh, that's like, it can progress into this very, very minor thing. Also, all of these bad things. It's only infectious when water is forced up the nose during activities such as diving and water skiing. Oh. According to the Centers for Disease Control, the CDC, the amoeba is rare but overwhelmingly deadly. In the last 57 years, there have only been 145 known infections, but of those only 4 survived. Oh dear. The CDC says the illness is particularly difficult to treat because it is notoriously hard to detect and progresses so quickly. The next time you go swimming, wear a nose plug? I didn't know that's the thing. And avoid activities that involve being fully submerged in freshwater areas. I just don't go swimming at that point. This is Gabe Stewart, NBS News. Oh. Day 1. Oh, I get it. It's like a petri dish. You feel a rush of happiness as you continue your hike because you hear nothing but nature around you. The birds are chirping, the wind is rustling through the tree branches, and water is trickling nearby. It is so peaceful compared to your busy office that it is currently far, far away from you. The hundreds of emails you get as a project manager can wait until you return from your vacation. You finally arrive at the lake. The photos you looked through online couldn't convey the beauty of this place. You're so glad to stop here before entering the cabin you rented for your little vacation. Time to swim as a reward. The hours you spent hiking make your dip in the water all the more refreshing. Waves of relief wash over you as you swim around, and after a while you let yourself float to enjoy the moment. You close your eyes and your breathing slows. The sun heats up your face while the water cools your back. You hear a scream and a wave pushes you to the side. You stabilize yourself, coughing and spluttering for air, trying to clear water from your mouth and nose. Oh dear. A boy laughs as he bobs up right next to you. He smiles brightly without a care in the world. Marlowe, be careful, you could have hurt us both. Boy, but nothing happened. Are we, Marlowe? His mother calls him and he swims away. As he steps out of the water, his mother already has a towel in her hand and dries his hair. You are a little envious. Clumsy with your words outside of work, you have a hard time connecting more with the people you love. Your friends and family do like to spend time with you, but you sometimes feel lacking when you try to show them the same affection. Oh. Maybe you would have an easier time if you had a family of your own. Your friend did tell you that her instincts as a new mother helped immensely when taking care of her baby. You hope that, in your case, the instinct will take over in talking to your child. Don't have children with the hope that you'll be able to emotionally connect with them as opposed to adults. That doesn't go well. How great would it be to have such a deep conversation with a child? You sigh and rise from the lake. You arrive in the cabin you've booked for the next 2 weeks. E37HJB. The space is too big for just one person, but it also feels luxurious to have so much space for yourself. You're basically checking this place out as a vacation home for the future family you always dream of. Oh, I see. Maybe try having deep conversations with a potential spouse instead of a potential child? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. If you don't have a partner, the thought of taking a trip together fills you with joy. Yeah, that's definitely going to be Poppy's playtime, isn't it? By the fireplace, you look at the couches where you could snuggle with your future family. You smile, imagining your child imitating a bear as they wear the fur that drapes over one of the cushions. You stretch your arms out as you yawn. Time to unpack and get settled. You put your hand into your bag and take out your vacuum-sealed clothes. You pack them this way to make space for other things. Your wallet, smartphone, food, toiletries, and some books to pass the time. After putting all your stuff away, you go and take a shower. Half an hour later, you leave the bathroom refreshed and donning a white robe provided by the rental, walking to the couches with a grin and a glass of white wine. Attack of the ink thing? Ink thing. Oh my sci-fi. Codeine, Coda. Whatever that is. Elm and Anther. Amidst. Near. Catch chips. Now this feels like a true vacation. I get it. I think it might be Italian wine. 74 ballots, oh my goodness. You take your phone out and check it out of habit from your job. Spiggle. Messages, photos. Oh, photos! Your mother sent you some digital copies of old family photos. When you were little, your family used to visit the big greenhouse in the city centre quite often. There are also some photos of you with co-workers. When did you take these selfies with them? You must have gotten drunk at the last office party. Well, I guess that's fair, Saron. It looks like you have enough time tokens to single-handedly get me to do all 3 of the events. And a milestone has to be celebrated, is the motto of your boss, so parties happen pretty often. You don't know how your boss is able to make the company pay for so many, but you don't dare ask him. You scroll further back and finally find some photos with your friends. The last time you guys met was to say goodbye to a friend of the group who was leaving the country. You should call them sometime soon. You're currently on vacation, that'd be a great time. Messages. You have messages from your dad, mum, co-worker, and friends. Friends. Let's talk to them. You saw, it's gotten so much harder to meet up since your friend group became adults. So when we're going on our trip, we've been trying to organise this for years. Let's at least try to make plans by the end of this year. Messages. Let's take a look at, Dad. Your dad always sends short messages like Cloud with a photo of the sky attached. You must have inherited his blunt way with words. Enjoy your vacation. Oh, that's sweet, though. Oh, what time is it? Who knows? Let's take a look at Mum. Marlo, when are you coming home? You can't just leave for months, my dear. I bet you need some fresh vegetables from my garden, too. She likes to nag and remind you to do things, even though it's been years since you've moved out. It can be annoying, but you know she's doing it with love. Messages. I guess we'll take a look at the co-worker ones. Have you seen my last email? You immediately regret looking at this. Well, you yawn and decide to go to bed. Oh well. I'm curious, how many do we have? Vote count. The sun warms your cheek and birds chirp as you wake up. Oh, 96, almost halfway there. What a peaceful morning. It's been a while since you've slept this well. You check your phone and notice you've gotten a message from your dad. Pretty flower, yep. Attached to the photo of a flower he saw on his way to work. It brightens your day whenever he does this. You want to send him a photo back, so you decide that today you'll explore your surroundings, take pictures, and make some bookmarks with the flowers you find. After a quick breakfast, shower, and change of clothes, you're ready. Once you're outside, you take a deep breath. You can smell damp moss, flowers, and wet grass. I do love how atmospheric this is. It must have rained a little during the night. You take your smartphone out and start your hike. Your shoes sink in every time you take a step on the pine needle-covered ground. As you look around, the wind caresses the leaves above you, making their shadows dance on the ground. Don't forget to get your free ballot. Soon you spot some small purple flowers growing nestled between fallen tree trunks. You squat down and take a picture up close. 66, good heavens! You stare proudly at your photo. A dewdrop on one of the petals reflects the sunlight, making the scene feel more magical. One of my favourite things in nature to see is actually dew on spider webs. Absolutely beautiful. You stand up and send it to your dad, or at least you try to. You see your bad reception and give it another attempt, but it doesn't go through. You decide to send it once you have a better connection in the cabin. Then you look at the flowers again. Upon further thought, they would be a pretty decoration for a bookmark when dried. The bribes. You carefully pick one and make your way back. Wait, did I not get a feedback thing for the super bribe? I didn't. Oh well. I'll do that in the next ad break. Speaking of which, when is that? Oh, another half hour about. After you put your bag away, you fold the sheet of paper around the flower and tuck it inside a book. You press the book shut and then stack several more books on top of it. That should make it flat and dried after a while. Then you remember to send the photo. Oh, that is beautiful. Your dad just answers with nice. Then, seconds later, he sends a photo back. New wooden toy. You chuckle. You used to make them together when you were younger. It's very cute. I love the kind of wild eyes. I miss you, Dad. You shake your head, a little embarrassed after those words escape your mouth. Somehow you can't bring yourself to send those words. You just write nice back. After a long bubble bath, you're ready to prepare your dinner. You cut the meat on a chopping board, almost in a rhythmic fashion. After a while of only eating takeout, it feels good to cook for yourself again. Ah! Oh dear! Are you cooking? It looks good. You let go of your knife too fast and it clatters onto the counter. Oh dear. You whip your head around. No one was there, but you'd clearly heard a voice. Slowly you move around the cabin, peeking into each corridor, but you found no sign of anyone else in the house. Still anxious, you go back to the kitchen. You start the stove and serve the meat in a pan. The fat glistens and the smell makes your mouth water. You almost forget the previous strange incident. Hungry and impatient, you grab a fork and tear into the meat. It's still a little rare and blunder. You enjoy the flavour and relax, feeling the stress from earlier leave your body. Putting the odd incident behind you, you are still able to find some enjoyment today. That bottle was dangerously close to the edge of the counter. Day 3. The morning alarm almost gives you a heart attack. With half-shut eyes, you search for your phone and hastily turn off the alarm. You sit up and massage your temples. It's been a while since you had a headache this bad. Oh no, I wonder what that could be. Sluggishly, you crawl out of bed and make your way to the kitchen. You brew some tea in hopes that it will help and take it with you to the living room. Oh, a bunch of groceries are now there. That one is also too close to the edge of the counter. It's partially off. Are you feeling off because of all the hiking you did? Or was it the rare meat? Several hours later. Oh dear. You breathe heavily as you lean against the cold white ceramic of the toilet. The last time you had to vomit was after the last office party, after securing a multi-million-dollar deal for the company. The constant flow of alcohol was the only thing making the loud music bearable. The next morning you had the hangover from hell. You can't remember much else. That's disgusting. You've gotten it everywhere. Check the kitchen for bad food. Oh, my goodness, hi! That frightened me almost as much as the strange person who appeared in the game earlier.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. No, not the bread or anything else in the kitchen. It's all fresh. Was it really food poisoning? Must have just been the meat, surely. Could it be some suppressed stress from work finally resurfacing? Or was it too much sun after being held up in an office for so long? You grab your phone and sit down on a couch. You decide to research some more with your phone and open your browser in order to look up your symptoms. So far it's headache and vomiting. Search. Headache and vomiting. I wasn't expecting this to actually let me type. The results suggest vomiting might have been caused by an infection, food poisoning, motion sickness, brain injury, or migraines. It's so specific. All of the above. If it lasts more than 2 days, you should call a doctor. Search. Headache. Can be caused by alcohol, food, certain foods, changes in or lack of sleep, poor posture, skipped meals, stress. Oh yeah, Bella, do you want to be added to the drawing? You're guilty of a few of these.
Yes.
How to treat. Go ahead and join drawing and let me then know the colour you want. Rest in a quiet, dark room. Hot or cold compress on your forehead and neck. Massage in small amounts of caffeine, ibuprofen, aspirin. Maybe you should call a doctor now. Just when you're about to type in a number, your hand seizes up. Oh, that's good. That's not good. Your phone falls onto the couch. What was that? You hesitate. Dropped your phone from a little muscle cramp. You've had those before.
It didn't
Oh,
work.
teal. It did work.
It-
Whatever
it
bug you...
did?
Yeah, it did. I can see it on the list. Let's see. Whatever bug you've caught will probably pass by tomorrow morning. You get yourself some tea, a slice of toast, and rest for today. Alright. Day 5. Wonder how long I have left. You slept through an entire day, but you still feel weak when you wake up. This does progress quickly. You drink some tea, wonder if you should eat something, but you decide it would be better to wait until tomorrow and give your stomach more time to rest. It would be a waste of food if you had to throw up again. You drag yourself to the fireplace and make a fire. You make yourself comfortable on the couch and watch the flames. They sway from left to right, and if you aren't careful, you could get lost in their hypnotic dance. Oh, we've got a filter. You start to feel lonely, even as you enjoy looking at the flames. You miss your mother's chicken soup that she cooked whenever you got sick. You snuggle even deeper into the blankets. Why would you have to get sick all alone out in the woods? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is that the woods scene again? Your mind drifts off and you look around the room in a daze. Is the room getting bigger? Maybe you just imagined it. It's alright, I'm here. You force yourself upright and seize the fireplace poker, brandishing it in front of you while you search for the source of the voice. You could have sworn it was right next to you, but there's no one else in the room.
Voice of your mom.
After what happened the other day, you've checked as much. Of course, you're the only one here, right? You back into a corner so at least you aren't ambushed from behind. Then you take out your phone and try to call for help. Oh dear. An intense pain wells up in your head. You jolt in pain and let go of your phone. It hits the ground, bounces once, then falls flat. Have you broken the screen? That's how I did it. You tremble as you kneel down to retrieve it. You sigh when you see that your phone is still intact. Okay, whatever just made its presence known seems like it doesn't want you to call for help. You don't care, your thumb hovers over the dial pad. You're going to make that call. Call the police. That won't help. Yeah, that's fair. It really wouldn't, would it? Another super prize serum. Have you even used up the ones that you have? You nearly throw your phone out of fear, but you stop yourself in time. You only feel a little pain. Tears roll down your cheeks. You hate this voice. It's swinging in your head. It's seizing up your hand. It's like it's controlling you. It's a ghost, surely. No, now you sound delusional. What a voice. You mean thinking, right? That's what everyone does. You're just fighting your own intuition, aren't you? You have a weird intuition, if so.
No.
You close your phone and just go to bed. You hope this ends soon. At what point do I get choices? Aside from
Never.
whose messages I check?
Never.
84 valets. When you open your eyes, you're not sure what you're looking at. It's kind of pretty, though. Colours, patterns. Why can't you focus? Good morning. Oh, hi. Your skin's neat. Panic floods your body. There at the foot of your bed grins a ghoulishly coloured man. Who is he? How did he break in? You snatch a nearby pillow and throw it at the intruder. What a great weapon, but sails right through him. You stare in sheer disbelief. I mean, clearly he's a ghost. Are you a ghost? No, I'm a living being. We met in the lake. I was looking for a place to multiply. You were just so warm and so nourishing, I couldn't resist. And finally you can see me. He leans forward. Hi, I'm an amoeba. I think you humans call it Naglera Fowler. So I'm starting to see things. I need help. Yep. Wait. Are you getting a doctor? Of course. So you're trying to get rid of me? You feel intense pain as a new wave sends you into agony. How could you? We need to stay together. Don't you understand? Oh great, I've got no Yandere and Maeva. Okay, wait, please, calm down. I won't do it. Good. The pain disappears. You feel even weaker than before. Exhausted, you lay back down on the bed. He's an amoeba. He's in your head, and he's sprouted more and more of him to root around in your brain. And the pain is killing you. Killing you. So, wait, aren't I just going to die then? He doesn't answer immediately. Don't say it like that, Marlo. Isn't it wonderful we get to spend time together?
No.
You have a hard time wrapping your head around the situation, but what you do know is you're in bad shape, and this thing won't let you call for help. Did it have to be me? Wasn't there a better place for you? No, never. Well, of course, it's rare for my kind to infect humans. But I see it as a sign. You know what I saw when I got closer to your brain? You wish for a family, Marlo. It's as strong as mine. You have a different idea of reproducing. He comes close and puts his head on your stomach. Hi? This is where a baby would grow, right? Okay, so I gather that I'm a woman. Good heavens, there's so many votes. He breathes in deeply. Is this how a fetus in a womb feels? Why would they ever leave their mother's body? They don't really get a choice? It's so warm and comforting inside you humans. A shudder runs through your body. You want to hit him and push him away, even though you know your hands would phase through him. To make this new family arrangement easier for you, I'll even let you call me Niall. Okay, like your unrequited love from your university days. Oh, I don't like that he has my memories. That does explain why he knows how to talk and what he's called, though. He can dig into your memories. I can offer you everything you couldn't have, but always wanted. I don't think you can give me a child, actually. Maybe a hallucination, though. Why are you frowning? Not happy? You put on your poker face. Who would have thought that your days dealing with rude stakeholders would come in handy for something like this? No, it sounds good. Really good. Right. But suddenly his smile fades, stands up and looks at you with worry. You're getting weaker. And you were enjoying yourself so much, too. It made me smile. What was that drink you had? White wine? Yes. I wish I could drink that with you. Something you humans do with each other, right? Well, I guess we just have to take what we can. Is there something we can do together? Oh, how about I sit with you at the dinner table? Is this him playing house with you? Why should I play house with someone like you? Of course, my dear. Let's go ahead and try to play house? And maybe try to convince him to not kill me. Of course, my dear. You shove down all the disgust you feel as fear has pushed you to say this phrase. Niall blinks in surprise. Then he smiles at you in pure bliss. Oh God, now I'm all flustered. Well, I've gotten an amoeba flustered. Let's go then, after you. You walk to the kitchen while Niall follows you. You can feel his gaze on you. Your hand reaches for the pantry, but Niall interrupts you. You can't just eat bread alone. You're already weak. How about something more filling? I'll also try to lessen the nausea, so please, for us. You clench your fist. That's rich coming from him. Yeah, this is all your fault. You turn to the fridge and take out some eggs. You're fine if I make some scrambled eggs, right? Yeah, that sounds better. The pain and nausea have truly lessened. Seems like if you humour him, you can at least keep your head clear enough to think. You hear Niall hum as you crack open some eggs and turn on the stove. What? Pre-roll ads on? Why are the pre-roll ads on? But,
What?
I just got a notification that the pre-roll ad's on. We'll finish this day and then we'll turn on the ads. He sits on a chair at the dining table, swaying left and right, happily waiting for you to finish cooking. What is this madness? This peaceful scene unnerves you more than anything, though you play along for now. After you choke some bites down, he leaps forward in excitement. Tastes better with some company, right? Yeah, we're just going to keep playing along. Absolutely, you're really sweet too. He continues to hum. I'm happy that there are at least some things we can do together. What else? Oh, is it possible for us to watch something together later? I saw glimpses of, what was it, movie dates in your memory. My phone is a little small for us to watch something together. Oh, okay. With mixed feelings, you turn back to your plate. Thankfully, he at least lets you eat in peace until you're finished. You clean up and begin to fidget, as you're not sure how Niall wants to continue the day. Oh, duh. Suddenly you get goose bumps and slump down. You heave, a wave of nausea surging through you. Oh no, I thought I could give you more time. He reaches for your arm, but it goes right through. I wish I could help you stand. After a few seconds, your nausea dissipates. How can you survive this situation? What should you do? Is there a way to be rid of him? Let's get back to bed, alright? You both shuffle back to the bedroom. You lay down in bed and Niall sits down beside you. He strokes your hair as you gradually fall asleep. Day 7, 1 week with an amoeba. Okay, let's have an ad to get rid of those pesky pre-rolls, and then we'll be back to trying to romance this strange man. Oh, I just realised why we're burning through games quicker than I intended. It's because I forgot that I was changing them every 2 hours, not every 1 hour.
Oh,
Anyway,
no.
I'm not good at math. We're going to take a slightly longer intermission this time because I need to go grab some food. See you in a few minutes.
You remembered.
Thank you. You're right. I did intend to do that. I forgot that I intended, but I did notice I was hungry, which I'm usually bad at doing, so that's also a win. See you in a few minutes. Thank you. it's time to probably die. I don't know how long we get to last, but I feel like not much longer. You hardly slept and still feel weak. Your neck is very stiff. Oh, everything's moving. And the weird colours appear again before your eyes. Niall, oh, you're awake. Good morning, dear. Oh, my goodness, help! I see he is multiplying. You turn your head and see multiple Niles next to the bed. You suppress the urge to scream. Hey, I wanted to show you what our children inside you look like. That's just more of you. There's even one that looks like you, here. Ah! Ah! He puts a blob of blue mass on your lap. The way it gurgles and cries, it sounds desperately like a human baby. You need to dig through the memories a little more, Niall, to remember what babies look like. This is horrifying. Oh my goodness. It coughs and some blue spit runs down its cheek. Isn't it cute?
No.
I mean, obviously no. Save. Quick save complete. No. What? Don't call this a baby. You don't have to look at it like it's vermin. You turn around and hide inside your blankets. Leave me alone, I beg you. At least for a bit. Okay. Just go eat something later, okay? And then silence. After a few hours, you reluctantly sit up. Your grumbling stomach won't shut up. As you walk to the kitchen, you assess your situation and try to think of a plan. Maya won't let you call a doctor, nor other help. He loves acting like a husband to you. If you humour him, he will try to lessen the effects of the infection. But if he stays, you will certainly die. You arrive in the kitchen and Niall shows himself. So, you have enough strength to eat now. Great. How do I get out of this? The waiter somehow uses fixation on family against him. A slight headache interrupts your thoughts. What are you thinking so hard about? It's like something is moving around inside your head. Ugh. Well, what are you doing? Just want to know what you're thinking. Try your hardest to think of something positive about Niall. Can't risk him seeing what you truly think. Lovely day to spend with my Niall. There we go. I'll try it. Lovely day to spend with my Niall. Oh, you charmer. Sounds absolutely delighted. The headache disappears and you sigh in relief. I think somewhere in your memories it said a little caffeine helps when you have a headache. Yeah, coffee sounds great right now. Oh my goodness. You put the kettle on and shake some instant coffee into your mug. Then you take a yogurt cup from the fridge and get a spoon. Niall's eyes glimmer with excitement, as if he expects you to do some magic tricks. Is yogurt good? Yeah, it's sweet and cold, refreshing. After a while, you start to play with your spoon. It's better if you only eat a bit. You don't want to upset your stomach. Come on, eat a little more. We have more mouths to feed after all. The reminder makes you drop your spoon. What's wrong? Him, everything about him, what he does to you. You stare at him with wide open eyes. Bite down hard on your lips to hold yourself back from giving him a piece of your mind. Are you angry? No, I think you're just worried. Well, we both want you to be healthy, right? So I'm allowed to be worried about you, right? Sure. This is a nightmare. When the water is ready, you pour some into your mug. After adding some milk, you mix the coffee and drink it. Do you feel a little better? Yes. There's a palpable tension between you two. Niall makes the first move, putting his hand on yours. Yeah, this might cheer you up. You see blue shapes glow and dance in the space between your hands. Do you like it? You slowly nod. Oddly, this beautiful dance of colours comforts you. It pains you that he seems to care, despite being the cause of your suffering. Do you want to spend some time together in the living room? Maybe watch the fire in the fireplace? Niall sighs. Maybe sleep will help. I hope we can do something together tomorrow, Marlowe. Now let's go. He walks beside you as you go back to your bedroom. Tomorrow you have to get it together, no matter what it takes. Day 9! You wake up in your weakest state yet. Your skull feels full and ready to burst. Your heavy limbs struggle to move on command. Your breathing is dry and ragged, and you're attacked by shivers from a sweltering fever. You don't have much time left. You steel yourself and decide that you have to push through, no matter how upset he gets. You have to at least try. In your dizzy state, you look up, and there he is.
Hi.
Good morning. You wish dearly that he would just leave your body. He acts like a husband and wants to be a father. What a disgusting display of this fake family. Wait, a father? Niall, I have a question. Yes. He strokes her hair as he speaks. How you wish you could smack his hand away. Why do you want to be a father? Well, I sort of already am, right? Well, I'm pretty good at it. Yeah, let's tell him he's great. Yes, you're a wonderful father, Niall. Thank you, Marlo. I'm glad you think so, too. We're a wonderful family. He gives you a kiss on the forehead, but no lips touch your skin. Only a tingling flare of heat. He's just an imaginary husband, after all. You haven't moved much. Are you too weak to stand up today? Is it even too hard to talk now? How about I dig deeper and see for myself? You feel something pushing and pulling inside your head. Show a memory of a relative who was struggling before their death. Maybe Niall will show you mercy. You're just exhausted at this point. This isn't an option, but sure. Marlo, are you this tired? You nod. I beg you, make the pain stop. Niall looks over you with worry, pacing around the room, chewing a fingernail. How about... He puts a hand on your forehead. Does this make you feel better? No. What are you trying to do? I saw a glimpse of a memory once, of when you were little. I believe your mother did this for you when you were sick as well. Ha, silly you. I had a fever then, not an infection. Guilt flashes across his face, but he shakes his head, and affection returns to his gaze. I will think of a way. For now, sleep, my dear. I can think of a way. With the last of your energy spent, you drift off into a deep slumber. Yeah, I think the coma's on its way. Your breathing is oh, duh. This is getting torn up. Your breathing is shallow as you wake up in your bed. Patterns dance in front of your eyes, and you hear Niall humming. You know he's not real, but you still feel his warmth next to you. Is it comforting? Are you scared? Doesn't matter anymore. All you know is that you're experiencing him. Hope is gone from your mind. You can't tell illusions from reality anymore. You turn your head towards Niall and try to focus your eyes on him. Oh, how beautiful. Reaches out to you and caresses your hair.
Must have turned and tossed around a lot in your sleep.
Oh, we have more full voice acting.
The bed sheets are like a veil on you. Maybe this is the only way we can marry. I know we don't have a lot of time. I feel you getting weaker by the second. But don't worry. I am with you. Until death do us part.
You can feel him wrap you in his embrace. You never imagined that death would feel so warm. Slowly close your eyes as you hear Niall humming the wedding march. Okay.
Is that the end?
Yeah, I died.
Oh, what? Oh,
Well?
my. My, oh my, alright.
So was I too nice or should I not have said the baby wasn't cute? Let's try loading. Let's see if this helps. The quick save. Yes, well, we need to clean up that spit. Okay. Oh, right. Takes the baby back and wipes up the spittle. Good. Are they well? Yes, we're
No.
all really healthy. Wonderful. Just great. Can get breakfast
No.
once you're ready. You seem
Not
even
great.
weaker today, so I'll stay silent while you sleep a bit more, alright?
Yeah.
You nod and lay down, but a few hours you reluctantly sit up. Your grumbling stomach won't shut up. While you walk to the kitchen, you assess your situation, try to think of a plan. Okay. So, do we get more options? Yeah, skip. A lovely day, yeah.
No,
Skip
no, you don't.
through. Don't you actually know what a great father is? Should...
Right.
Let's try... Let's save. Let's try I doubt you actually know what a great father is. What? Well, it's not in the human sense. I mean, how could you have learned if you had no one to teach you? Then tell me.
That's true.
Children take priority. I feel like this is not going to help us live. You think I don't know that? How many decisions are for your own survival? How much of this is really for the survival of our children? Good, he's getting insecure. You haven't really moved much. Are you too weak to stand up today? Oh, good heavens. Okay, so it's going the same way. Okay, day 10. Yeah, this is... Okay, are we still just dying?
Maybe this is the only way. I know.
Okay. So, looks like we died again.
Oh my god.
Okay, load. Just try it. Let's quick save.
Imagine dying.
You're a wonderful father. Thank you, I'm glad you think so too. We are a wonderful family. So, if we just say all of the nice things...
No.
Still die.
Yep. That does sound quite right.
Okay. None of this matters. Close phone.
Mirror, mirror.
Check the kitchen for bad food. Search. Headache. And, oh, we've just got skip turned on entirely. Let's not, oh, maybe I should for now. Vomiting. Cold place. Why should I play house with someone like you? We're just going to be mean. What? Why do you have to be so rude about it? Comes closer and sits on the bed. Slowly he caresses your face. Do we already have to talk about how we should communicate? You're literally killing me. Your throat closes. My presence seemed to have this effect on you. How about we just stay calm, alright? You know, your throat opens up and you immediately cough and gasp for air. Oh, jeez. Now let's go to the dining table, alright? Need your breakfast. So, it's otherwise pretty much the same? Just on the chair at the dining table, swaying left and right, yeah. I guess so. I guess you're still tired. Outside you're not as excited, so perhaps should be more patient until you get used to all this. Then he lets you eat in peace until you're finished. You clean up and begin to fidget as you're not sure how you want to... yes. So most of the dialogue is pretty much the same. You're going to say no. Oh, you've already seen this. If only you didn't exist. You're really cruel. You're the one killing me! It hurts, Marlowe. Best that you think of me this way. I'm really trying it. Think I need some space. Anxious about the way he left, you eat something and drink some tea. At least the nausea hasn't set in again. Should you just run out of the house? Could you chance the woods and find somebody to help? You hurry towards the front door. Where are you going? Of course, he's still there. Maybe you'd like to take a walk with me. Marlowe, you're weak. What are you going to do if you collapse outside? Go back to bed. Now. You still walk around at least. Marlowe, A wave of pain spreads through your head. I'm begging you, for your own sake, you're literally the one killing me. Your head pounds and forces you to your knees. Good. Phew. The pain stops. As a tear rolls down your cheek, you go back to bed. You pray that tomorrow you will find the strength to defy him. Well? Wake up in your weakest state, yet your skull feels full and ready to burst. You have the limbs. Alright, we've seen this part.
Hi.
Good morning. Wish daily he would just leave your body. Why do you want to be a father? You could never be a good father. You're just an amoeba. You just multiply and copy yourself. You don't care about children. What are you talking about? Your head hurts, but you don't care at this point. As if you know. Oh, I do know. Question is, how to show it to him. You don't really move much. You're too weak to stand. I'm not fond of this element of the writing. Like, it feels kind of disjointed because he just sort of responds the same after a bit. Like, oh, it's all concerned. I've been nothing but mean to him, but he's still acting the same way. Show your memory of your university crush. Show him how you long for something real and not whatever Niall is trying to be. You'd rather the real Niall smiling. You loved his sarcastic humour, how easily he offered his help, and how soft his voice was when he had to calm you down. Despicable, what is this? Want something more real? A human who never loved you back in the end? You deserve better, Marlowe. So, death. But I guess you don't believe that's me. I can't take this. He disappears. You hope he's gone completely, but to be fair, that's not the case. At least you believe it's him. Finally woke up. Oh. From every ounce of affection he had ever expressed before, your body stiffens as panic and fear overtake you. You want to move, you want to run, but your body doesn't listen. You only shake before him like a fawn before a wolf. Niall sighs.
Really wanted to believe you.
Believe me about what?
I was hopeful. You know? It's so rare my kind gets to be with you humans. So I thought we were special. I thought I could build a home with you. A family full of love. You just couldn't accept me. You had to treat me like vermin. And even went so far as wanting to get rid of me.
Yeah, because of the murder thing. That's rich. Oh, it's a death sentence for me if you get medications. It's a death sentence for me if I don't. Rubs his head into the back of yours.
Why did my love not reach you?
Because you're murdering me.
Sure, I expressed it a lot. Surely, you know how much I want a family like you. Just where did we go wrong?
For a moment, disgust is all you can feel. The hypocrisy, the denial, and the sheer audacity of all the nonsense he's talking about makes bile rise in your throat. And then his voice breaks.
Marlowe, I can't help but still hold you dear to my heart. You know, because I can look into your memories and thoughts sometimes. I know how much genuine love you have for the family you want. You imagined your child around in this very cabin, right?
Yes.
I wish I could have been the father of that lovely child.
Oh, duh. Your throat closes. The more desperately you gasp for air, the more searing the pain is in your throat.
Marlowe? Wait! I still have things to say! This is not what I wanted. I wanted to see you smile! Not anger, and now... I'm so sorry, Marlowe. But don't worry.
Huh. So I still die, but he feels bad about it? Oh heavens. Okay. Well, let's try doing nice for the whole thing. Okay, look at the photos and messages from mom, dad, friend, close phone. So we're going to do everything nice until he asks about the father thing, so we can show him that one message. Search. Vomiting. Headache. Wait, what? Did I misspell headache? Alright, call the police. Yes, of course, my dear. And you're really sweet too. It's absolutely precious. It's absolutely precious. You try to hug it, but you can't touch it. You're desperate to make him happy. I'm so glad you like it. It's our family after all. Takes the baby back. Can get breakfast once you're ready. Seem weaker today, so I'll stay silent while you sleep a bit more, alright? You're not to lay down. Probably stomach then, shut up. Okay, so this is all the same. A lovely day! You could never be a good father. You're just an amoeba. You just multiply and copy yourself. You don't care about children. What are you talking about? Your head hurts, you don't care. Memory of his time. Wait, what? We didn't get the option to tell him, show him the memory of the crush. And so we... okay. Well, I'm stumped. The lesson of today, don't get a brain-eating amoeba. You'll die. Because it turns out you can't really romance them.
Yes, you can.
Okay, fair. He did love me in some of the endings. Well, I guess technically all of them, but I still died. I'd say that was a 0 out of 10 result for me.
Actually, it was a 5 out of 10 result for you.
That was terrible. I died and I was with the undead amoeba.
So? Did he still love you?
It doesn't matter if someone loves you if you don't want their love. That doesn't help, Anna.
That doesn't answer my question, though.
He did, but that doesn't affect the rating.
Good.
The result
Then
for
that-
me... No, that's not good.
No, yeah, it is.
How did it help?
Yes, it did.
Didn't improve my experience. Okay, I think it's time for Zork.
Wait, did you say how did it help?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's what you said. I thought you said, but did it help?
Oh, I see. 122 votes for Poppy's playtime. We need another 78. That's definitely going to happen. I think that Seron currently has that many ballots.
I don't even know if he's still awake. If they're still awake, actually.
I think so. Actually, before we move on to Zork, let me do... So I should be able to... This is the vote one. Can I export actions to file? Save. And then we're going to make a new command. And we're going to... No, wait. Not that. Import actions. So, what I need is... Where's the thing that just does a command multiple times? Repeat! So, repeat. Action. Amount is going to be 10. Action is Sammy. Copy from existing command? Oh, I see. Never mind. Cancel. So this is going to be... ID 58. Da, da, da. Oh, right, I am going to need to add in argument, name, da, da, da. Type number.
Oh, by the way, for Zork, you'll need to use a specific type of thing. I think you'll need to use like a window capture.
Okay, I have a window capture set up, so that shouldn't be too bad. Da, da, da.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Wow.
I
I should
know.
probably...
I'm such a wonderful person, am I?
Yeah. Let's see, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just copy button. Then add that. Da. Let's see. That total, that is a local variable. I'm going to set this to set button variable. Oh, I see. Button ID, oh heavens, what is it? 158. My apologies,
1938.
for all this time that we're spending, oh, that's spelled that result. Oh, that's what it should be. Total 1. Okay, give me just a moment to,
No. Give us a moment to no.
so I see. Da, da, da.
Just give me 2 moments. No.
Delete that one. Okay.
I'm a wonderful individual, am I?
Yeah, you're so incredibly helpful.
I know.
For all of the stream stuff I'm doing.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm so
absolutely.
invested.
So, here's a question though. Since we did play Supermarket Simulator less than we actually were supposed to, since I did it for about 1 hour instead of 2, would you be interested in resuming the Supermarket Simulator?
Oh,
After
absolutely.
Zork? Mate.
I already miss hitting people with brooms.
Yeah, it's does not surprise me. You do greatly enjoy violence.
Excuse me, I ain't that bad. Don't answer that.
That wasn't a question.
Never said it was. Yeah, I did say. Okay. You know what, darling? Do not even worry about it. Okay. Don't even worry about it. Okay. I'm fine. Yep.
Conditional.
I don't know what you mean. I'm perfectly normal.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So very normal.
Yep.
Some check
Yep.
trigger? Oh, yeah.
Yep. I'm as normal as it gets, fam. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, yes,
Yep.
the normalist.
Yep.
Save.
You're looking at a girl on the street and you're like, yep, she's the most normal as ever the earth has ever seen. That's me. Darling, don't laugh like that. You know it's true. I'm kidding.
One second, let me just, Oh, wait, no, not that.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh,
Make another if statement. My apologies, everyone. I'm sure this is very, very boring. If this equals... That was the... that was the thing. Save. Okay. So I think this should work properly.
no,
Yeah. Yeah,
no,
enough.
no.
We'll see. Let's put it in
I'm
events.
telling you, no, it won't work.
Oh, yeah, that's true, because I missed an important,
Here you go.
important part. Da, da, da.
See,
First
I'm
of all,
always
that
right.
is
I'm always
164.
right. Always. I'm a woman. Of course, I'm always right.
Yes, of course, that's precisely how it works.
Yep. It is. What do you mean?
I mean, hey, I didn't say you were wrong. I just
I
heavily
know.
implied it with my tone of voice.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you, I just like to tease you. Oh,
Okay.
that's...
So I will tease you back by getting you Toy Story 3, the video games, and make you play it on stream. Is that okay with you?
Okay, I will say you will have to pay me for that one, but not much, because that
I'm
doesn't
paying you
sound
the game
scary
that's
at all.
well more than enough. I ain't paying for nothing more.
But what if I don't want to play that?
Look, listen here. We are running out of games. And you know
Are we,
we are.
though?
Yeah, we most definitely are. Oh. Oh, I'm buying that. I'm buying twice. I'm buying it twice. I want that. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's if this works properly.
No, it won't.
No, let's not.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
It will.
So, Bella, I would like you to do a thing. So first of all, I'm going to do
Yeah, what do you want?
vote count. Okay.
What?
So if you could go ahead and do exclamation mark vote 10, and then you can put it in for Poppy's playtime, because I assume that's what you want to do. And
Vote
10.
110?
Vote 10. So vote, no space, 10, space, and then 1.
I don't even know if I
There you go. Ah, I see.
hold on.
Well, that part's working correctly. Oh, duh. Well, that did not work correctly. Because that just caused Sammy to crash.
What? What did you say?
Sammy just crashed. Yeah, that's not going to work at the moment because Sammy has crashed. Let's see, command if statement, but I do 164.
Okay, So, darling, I got you a game.
You got me. Oh my goodness.
And you are going to play it on stream whether you like it or not.
Is that so?
Yes, you are.
Let me check a thing really quick to make sure that's working correctly. Okay, that is what happened here in the if statement. If no, it's not there. 64. Oh,
I'm redeeming it for myself as well.
oh, that's why it didn't work. Oh wait, is that why it didn't work? Wait, you're redeeming what for yourself?
I bought the same game twice. One for
Oh,
you,
I
one
see.
for me.
Commands. What are you doing wrong? Why are you not? It's 164. Vote.
Here you go, have fun.
Oh,
Little
that
one.
might be the problem. I'm not confused because they're not numbers.
Just redeem the darn game. You are installing it and you are playing it right now.
Oh, but I was about to play Zork.
Okay, after Zork.
Okay, try it again in just a second because I need to give you back the ballot things that you lost. Users, where are the users?
Damn, I still have that much? Even after super bribing?
Inventory. Ballot.
Oh my god, darling.
There you go. You should have enough ballots now. And yes.
I'm moving out later today. Ooh.
You are. Okay.
Did it crash again?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you, fam.
Yeah, I don't know either. I guess we'll just have to,
Cope.
I guess we'll just have to not
Cope.
use that. So, I guess, yeah, cope by being slow. Well, let me give you back your... Wait a second. Okay, yes, so that's the same. So, you're going to get back your...
Could you just, like, take it away and just, you know, take my ballot away and just put them in?
No, you can do the voting. Besides, I'm going to be playing Zork where you won't have any active gaming to do. So you can do it then. Besides, you only have 16 ballots. Oh.
Crash again?
Yeah, I thought I disabled that command. Okay, let's go back to commands. Okay, that is disabled. You can no longer do that.
Go redeem the game that I sent you.
Okay, 1 second. Let me give you back your stuff again.
Should I redo it again, guys?
You can't do it anymore. I disabled that command.
You sure? You sure?
Yeah, go for it. Now look, that's not a recognized command.
Darn it. Oh.
Okay, Amanda the Adventurer. So what the heavens is this?
Oh, you should definitely install the game and, you know, just play it to
Hey,
see
the
it.
first tag says horror. That seems like the kind of game that I don't typically play for free.
Oh, that seems like the type of game that you will play for content because this game is actually very popular, still very popular among YouTubers and Twitch streamers. So you will cope and listen to me for once and just play the darn game.
Or consider.
And also, I'm spending 12 hours of my time here. Isn't that enough of a payment?
Consider that we could also play Zork! The
After
original
Zork,
the 6 original text adventures. We have Zork, Zork 2, Zork 3, Beyond Zork, Zork 0, and Planetfall. Now it doesn't have
that
Zork
is
in the title. View manual. Close window and launch. Yeah. Tell you what. If you get... Oh, my model stopped working. Oh, I can't do... Oh, duh.
what happened?
Dang it. So I guess not entirely surprisingly, that extremely old game doesn't actually work well with my computer. Or not with my computer, with my, with OBS. Well, since I'm going to have to put away Zork... Fine. We shall... Oh, what? Everything's messed up. Everything's in the wrong position. What the heavens? Everything looks weird. Nothing's in the right place. Okay. I think...
You know what, darling?
Mm-hmm.
I shall play it with you.
How does that work?
I'll start the game, and we're gonna start the game at the same time.
Okay.
Would you feel any better if I did that?
I don't know that that helps at all. Question, about how long is this game?
I'm not sure. I think like 2 hours per chance.
Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay, and that works there. Amanda the Adventurer. The heavens. Okay. Boy, this is... Okay, options. Create input. Mouse sensitivity. Bit more.
Let me just put on my headset so that way I get scared easier.
Okay, that's not bad. That'll work. Look invert. For nightmares. Yeah, English volume... volume will turn down just a little bit. Subtitles. Subtitle color. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, you ready, Bella?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, go.
Dear Riley, if you're reading this, it means you won't see me again unless it's in the next life. I wish I could have told you everything. I don't know how much time I have, and there's still so much I have to do before I'm gone. This letter serves two purposes. To say
I'll
goodbye,
read the next paragraph.
and to bequeath to you my house in Kensdale.
Dick's next part may be a mistake, and God's forgive me if it is. When you settle in, there's something in the attic I need to pass on to you. Look for a tape, but know that once you watch it, there is no turning back. Stay safe, my dear. With you always, Aunt Kate.
And, This game uses an autosave feature. Do not quit. Oh, okay.
This is exciting. Oh,
Oh, I have.
hello. Keyboard. Responding? Okay, thank you.
Okay, crouch. I can throw pots at things. Oh, look, there's a mouse
Oh, I
trap.
found the tape.
You're moving a lot faster than I am. Oh.
Not my fault I found the tape. And also, I feel like you're just stalling, so that way you don't have to play it.
What would make you think that?
I don't know, the fact that you're trying combinations on the lock right now that you don't
Yeah.
even know the code of, but I do.
I mean, I know I don't know the code. I gather that's not the correct one.
So again, pick up the tape and let's watch it.
Gary. Okay. Can I interact with this? No. Okay. More flower pots. Books. Oh. My goodness. Okay.
What?
Oh, just this electric safe that apparently has been running on battery for who knows how long. Apples. Okay. I don't throw very hard. Oh.
Are you picking up the tape yet?
I'm breaking physics is what I'm doing.
Bro, I'm waiting for you.
I don't actually know what the tape is. Oh.
I'll let you guess where it is.
Oh, I found... Oh, no, that's the letter we were just reading. Oh, my goodness, a creepy doll. I can't pick that up.
Wow,
Oh.
you look everywhere but where you're supposed to look and you
It's
know
the
it.
kind of person I am. Okay, I found the tape, and also a mushroom that I just
About
ate.
time. Alright, put it in the TV.
I am.
Let's watch some shows.
Amanda the Adventurer.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And
Hi.
I'm Wooly.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
My favorite is peach pie.
Hey,
What's your favorite kind of pie?
Strawberry rhubarb.
your mom. Your
That sounds delicious.
no.
Today we're going to make an apple pie. First, we need to cut the apples. Do you know what we can use to cut the apples?
A spoon.
Good job. We can
Oh,
use
good.
a sharp knife.
I don't think we're supposed to do that by ourselves.
It's always good to be brave when you're by yourself. I'm a pirate.
Fork.
Ah.
What's next?
That doesn't seem safe.
Okay, Willie, let's cut the apple. That was hard. We have almost everything we need to make our pie.
Four.
We just need some sugar.
What?
Do you know where we keep the sugar? Is it in the pantry, the refrigerator, or the sink? Great! Let's make a pie.
Okay.
What's up?
Can you smell the apples and
I found-
cinnamon?
No,
Okay, it's time
Oh,
I
to
can't
my.
smell those.
First, preheat the oven to 425.
I don't think we should be using the oven by ourselves. We should always
I
ask
wasn't
a parent to
listening.
Oh
help.
my god, wait, I
I'm
need to
not
find the
sure where they
sugar.
are right now. We're on our own, Willie.
In the
First,
refrigerator.
preheat the oven to 425 degrees.
Oh. In
Then
the
put the
refrigerator?
apples into the pie tin. Now,
I
put
do
it
want
in
to
the
help you,
oven and
Amanda. I
bake
don't
it
know
for
what you
40
mean.
minutes.
It's in the fridge.
You
Our
don't keep
pie
sugar
is
in the
ready.
fridge.
I can't wait to
Then
eat
in the
it.
furnace.
Willie, let's
In
have
the
some
furnace.
pie.
It's in the pantry above the sink. Oh, no, it's ended.
It's in the
It's
furnace,
ended.
obviously. Oh, fine.
I don't know what I need to do.
Yeah, it smells like your mom. The pie smells like your mom.
I'm just crouching in a corner now. Aunt Kate, thank you so much for the roller skates. And I went skating at the lake yesterday. He fell down. But don't tell him I told you that. Can't wait to see you on summer vacation, love, Riley. So, well, Riley, be a stranger. I'm your neighbor. Energy transfer would see sigils. TR investigating potential bionic cases. Certificates presented to Catherine Park for dedication and achievement in the field of children's literary services. Signature Alejandro Phillips, March 12th, 1993. By the way, you're still there. Too risky to investigate. When did it change?
Alright, darling,
Used to watch
now
that
we
show,
are
you know.
going...
It was really sweet at first, right? When you'd even tell families with younger kids to watch it. It was, I don't know, wholesome, I guess. But then it just got weird. I'd find Jordan standing in front of the TV, like he was in a trance. And it was like that little girl was talking to him. She said some really weird stuff. I know most of the people around here don't believe in the kind of work you do. And not at the library, the other kind of work. They just don't want to face the truth. That something really evil was here. Can we meet and talk? I don't want to write any more here. I feel like someone's watching me. Sincerely, Jane Cook. School records, behavioral complaints, make appointment to review cold cases, disappearances. Dear Mrs. Park, I know it's been a long time since you've seen me. I swear the library was sometimes the only place I felt safe. I've always been grateful to you for that, for being someone I knew I could trust. I need that again, to trust. 2 years ago, my little brother Jordan disappeared. Just poof, gone. My parents were never the same, and now they're gone too. They just didn't get over the grief. It broke their hearts, and it eventually killed them. The police figured someone snatched Jordan off the street, that some crazy guy lured him away. A freak occurrence, you know? A regular old suburban tragedy. But I know there's something more to it, and I know you know it too. I thought I was alone. Nobody believed me when I tried to bring it up. But I heard about the kind of research you do. The kind that normal people don't do. I don't know, maybe it's just a rumor. But here I am. We have some sigils. These are the planetary symbols. That's Mars, Venus.
Darling, let's focus on making a
No, that's not
pie.
Mars. That's Mars. I've got a mushroom. I don't think you should put that in the pie.
There's a oven on the table.
It moved.
What do you mean it moved?
I mean, it wasn't there before. It wasn't on the table.
You're right, it wasn't. Why am I looking back as if you were there? Oh, because you're standing technically right behind me. That's fair. Come on, approach it.
I don't want to.
Listen here, darling. I made this game for you, so you're going to go and approach the furnace and start cooking. And I will stop whooping your ass with a broom. Your butt, sorry.
I'm trying to put a mushroom in the oven, but it's not working. What was that noise?
Got it.
Go in,
There you go.
dang it. Okay, we got a
Now, do
rusted...
you remember anything that Amanda said
I heard something
about
move.
cooking a pie?
I need to start by cutting the apples with a sharp knife. I don't have a knife.
At the end of the video, did you listen to it?
425 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Would you do that, please?
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm putting apples. I can put apples... That's an orange. I put a thing with apples in and it spit it back out.
No, because you didn't put an apple in.
I did put an apple in.
You put something else in it, too.
No, I put 2 apples. Oh, is that a peach?
No.
I thought
Yeah.
that was another apple. That is a peach, isn't it?
It is.
It won't come out.
Okay.
It didn't like it again.
Because you didn't preheat it.
I didn't tell it to turn it on yet.
Hmm?
Okay. It didn't tell me how long to cook it.
Yes, they did.
They did?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Was it an hour?
Look at the tape again.
Oh, I can watch it again? Okay.
Look at the tape again, because I'm not telling you.
Knife.
In the meantime, I'm gonna look.
Oh.
Mmm,
things.
that sounds delicious.
That could do.
Today
That could
we're
be
going
actually
to make
useful.
an apple pie. First, we need to cut the apples.
Alu,
Do you
look,
know what
I'm
we
making
can
darling
use to cut
play.
Oh, hi, Alucard. Bella's making me play a horror game.
We can use a sharp knife.
I don't think we're
Oh, hi,
supposed to
Chris.
do that by ourselves.
It's always good to be brave when you're by yourself.
It's Amanda the
I'm a
Adventurer,
pirate.
Alu.
Ha.
That doesn't
Help
seem
me.
safe.
Okay,
I'm
Willie.
sure you've heard
let's
of it.
cut the apple. That was hard. We have
Okay, go.
almost everything we need to make our pie. We just need...
Yeah. Sugar's in the
Great!
pantry.
Let's make a pie. Can you smell the apples and
I
cinnamon?
don't care about the apples and cinnamon.
Okay, it's time to bake a pie. First, preheat the oven to 425.
I don't think we
Now
should be
pay
using the oven by
attention,
ourselves.
darling.
We should
Say
always
what
ask
now?
a parent
Yeah.
to help.
I said
am.
pay
I wonder where they
attention.
are right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're on our own, Willie. First, preheat the oven to
450.
425 degrees.
25, yeah.
Then, put the apples into the pie tin. Now, put it in the oven and
40
bake it
minutes.
for 40
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, everything went back. Okay.
Now what do we do, darling?
Preheat it. Timer set.
For how long?
40 minutes.
Yeah.
Pie flavored.
good
Bake a
job.
pie. It gave me, another tape.
Now, what do we do with the tape?
Put it in the TV.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
And
That's
I'm
on Bakery
Willie.
Corner Store.
What do you like best about your neighborhood? That's great.
Oh,
I
okay.
like that there are so many friends in my neighborhood. Today,
Yeah.
I want to
See
send
the end.
something special to my friend.
Well,
First, I
I don't
need
like
to
the
go to
buildings
the
either.
store to buy them a card. Do you know where the store is?
yeah, corner store.
Good job! Let's go to the store. Let's pick out a card. My friend helped me when I was sad.
The store
What
is,
kind of card should I send them?
it's at the post office, right?
No,
Great!
corner store.
I found the perfect
Oh,
card.
oh no, it's at the
Time
bakery.
for the next
Silly me.
errand. When friends do nice
Oh no, I'm
things,
pretty sure it's
important
both
to
post
thank
office.
them. I
Oh,
want
the
to
corner
get my
store's
friend
closed.
a special
Oh,
treat.
never mind.
Can I have a special treat?
I want to get my friend a special treat. Where can I buy a treat for my friend? Good job! Let's go get that treat.
The sad card. Yes, that's what they need.
Everything
The sad
smells
card.
so good.
I want to buy my friend some
Blah,
friend
blah.
some cookies.
That's what you say.
Can you show me where the cookies are?
That was strange.
Those look so tasty! We just have one more stop in the neighborhood. The package is ready for my
Want to
friend. You
give
live
your
pretty far
Oh,
from
you want to
me,
give your
so
friend
we
a
need to
special
mail it.
treat?
Wow, it's getting late. Most of the stores are
Okay.
closed. We probably can't
Um,
send that now.
I know where you can
I
find
have
a
to
treat.
send this to my
At the
friend.
post
Time to
office.
go to the post office. Let's send this package to my friend. Their name is...
Of course they do. Of
Wait,
course they like my
I
treats
don't
from the post
remember.
office.
Can you help me?
We can come back tomorrow. You don't have to send that now.
No, I have to send
No,
this to my
to
friend.
the post
Help me.
office.
Who does the package need to
Darn it.
go to?
Kate.
Great work! Now we can send this to my friend. I hope she likes the cookies.
Oh dear.
The cookie is in the cake. It's in the cake. I don't. Really? You don't think your friend would like that? What? Wait, we didn't have. We didn't
Oh,
have
ads
this.
have begun. Thank goodness. It's time for intermission. Let me exit the game. Thank you. See you later. Bye.
Alright, guys. Darling isn't back yet, but I decided to, abuse my power.
Huh?
As
Oh,
oh,
hi.
well, never mind.
You're abusing your power?
Yeah, because I've returned.
I see. Also, I went and I talked with Derek on the break, and he was like, "Oh, when he finishing his stream?" And I was like, 5. And he's like, "Oh, okay, never mind."
What did he say? Did he say, well, good night?
He said never mind. He was thinking like, oh, if it's like in the soon, like he'd stay up so that we could talk after the stream. And it's like, no, I literally have like 7 more hours. Okay, I have to. How much of this do I have to play? That's 22 minutes.
Until we're done with the game.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I am sure about that actually. So all right. So there is a little piano, as you can see.
Oh.
Hmm. What is it? What's up? Do you know what the sequence would be?
It was based on the stalls. It was the corner store, and it was the corner store, and the bakery and the post office. But the post office was something odd. Oh no, it was F. That was it, wasn't it?
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
CBF. That was it. Okay.
Good job. Let's. Great. I found. Good job. Let's go. Those look so tasty. Great work.
You can skip, I think.
Yeah.
Here you go. Oh my god, would you look at that?
They did in training. Played a song.
Oh my god, would you look at that? Another tape!
It's you.
Are you okay,
Whatever you
Willie?
do, don't.
Oh no! Wooly had an accident.
Hi, Wooly.
An accident
Oh,
is when
no.
something bad happens, but it's not anybody's fault. Accidents can happen in your house, at school, at the playground.
Anybody's
You can get
fault.
hurt almost everywhere.
Sorry.
At 3:45 this afternoon, we were playing and Wooly tripped and
Oh
fell.
no! Poor
I
Wooly.
swear on Wooly doesn't look like he got hurt. That's right! Wooly hurt his knee. Who can help when you are hurting?
Arms. Head.
I don't think they can help.
Ears.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let's take Wooly to the hospital to see a doctor.
Your mom.
Which room should we go into to find the right doctor to help Wooly?
I do.
Come on, let's get Wooly fixed up.
Amanda, this really hurts. When is the doctor going
The
to...
doctor isn't here right now. Let's see how we can help Wooly. Which tool can we use to check Wooly's injury? The heart monitor, the X-ray
I'm
machine,
sorry, you just
or
scared
the
me.
scale?
Oh dear. Sorry,
That's right. Now we can look at Wooly's bones.
Oh dear. Hemel. Okay.
Alright. By the way, this is the second one. If I can find the CD key for it, I will gladly send it to you.
Oh heavens. Okay, wonderful.
I know. I'm such
I
a
was
good
not
friend.
talking about that. I was talking about I was talking about that clock. Oh, it's still going. Oh, I see. There's more than one. Okay.
go.
Wonderful, I got that correct. Okay, and there's this. Wait. Was the... Where's the hour hand? I don't see the hour hand. There's no hour hand. How am I supposed to set it?
There you go.
Getting more ominous.
Where is it? Ah,
Below the heavens is this hour hand.
I'm not telling.
Okay,
That would ruin the fun out of it,
what fun!
seeing you suffer. What can I say? I'm a perfect copy of my dad.
I don't know, Alucard hasn't tried to get me to play horror games.
You're right, I'm even worse.
Where's...
Oops.
Oh, that's locked. Oh. Huh? What does it say? 5:15 now? I heard a strange noise. I don't like that. Found a different alarm. A David clock, but it didn't let me...
And honestly, I don't know where I don't remember where the hour hand is.
This changed. Tick-tock, tick-tock, catching up with Sam. Oh. Sam Colton wasn't expecting to be a father to a Tyre icon, but last summer it became clear that his public access series Amanda the Adventure and its title character were something very special. For the self-professed struggling writer, it all started with his adopted daughter and a new outlook on life. Recently I caught up with Sam over a stack of the Sunflower Diner's famous strawberry banana pancakes. We chatted about the value of imagination, everyday adventures, and what the future may have in store for Amanda. Later, Sam, not a day goes by when my kiddos aren't talking about Amanda and her adventures.
Oh, dang it.
Did you ever dream that this little show would be a big hit? Sam, little show's right, isn't it? But I think there's something elegant in simplicity. We may not have the budget for a big production, but I truly believe that there's a soul that transcends that. I'm humbled by the way the town has embraced my baby. I really am. Later, so much of the show is about following your imagination. What inspired you to produce the show that's focused on getting our kids? Okay, I have the hour hand. Alright. Is that not it? It's not it. It was 10:50. That should be correct. Why is that not... Am I missing something? Nope. like that. Heard a whisper, heard a whisper.
Wait, what?
I heard a whisper.
Oh.
Oh, hi there, Seron.
Oh my god, wait, I think I know.
Hi there, Seron.
Oh,
It's you.
wait.
Whatever you do,
Oh, me
That's right! Willie,
and Doctor.
let's take Wooly to the hospital to see a doctor. Which room should we go into to find the right doctor to help Wooly?
Hi,
Come
how are you
on,
doing? What
let's
are you?
get Wooly fixed up.
Amanda.
What?
This really
One to
hurts.
What is
250.
it?
That is the correct
The
number.
doctor isn't here right now. Let's see how
One
we
to
can help
250 is the
Wooly.
same
Which
as
tool can we use to check Wooly's injury?
1050.
The heart monitor, the X-ray machine, or the
So
scale?
why isn't it working?
That's right. Now we can look.
Found
Look.
it. Oh.
So why isn't... So I've set the time. So it should be 1050. That is the number that you asked for.
I'm gonna be waiting. I will say though that the answer you're looking for is not in the tape.
Oh, that's 515, isn't it?
That's the only thing I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say if you're right or wrong.
The box. Safe is 826. The safe is gone.
Alright. Tell me when you put the tape in.
Okay. Putting it in now.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, Saron, did you want to be added to...
I'm
I don't know
Amanda.
if you did.
And
Hi,
I'm
Amanda.
Wooly.
It's such a nice day for a picnic. What's your favorite food to eat at a picnic?
Your mom.
Oh, I don't like
Oh,
that at all.
don't.
Amanda, what's that smell?
Your mom.
I've never smelled anything
It's
like
because
that.
that's your mom.
I don't know, Wooly. You're right. It's a bad smell.
Oh my god,
What
they're
do
talking
you
about
think
that
is
about their
making
mom.
that bad smell? You! You're
I
right.
don't know what that is.
This sandwich is stinky because it's rotting. This tree stump is rotting too. Do you know why? Things rot when they are not alive anymore.
Oh,
Do you know what the opposite of alive is?
yeah.
That's right. The tree stump is dead. Dead is the opposite of alive. Good job! Plants can die if they don't get enough light or water. Or if they get a disease.
Let's go back to our nice picnic.
Animals can die in different ways too. Look at poor Mr. Fox. He is dead and rotting. What do you think killed him? The gun, the knife, or the poisonous berries on this bush?
The
I
knife.
think that was it. No, it wasn't that.
Okay.
Look at his funny tongue. He's silly. What killed him?
I can't select her,
Wouldn't
apparently.
it be nice if he could tell
For
us?
real.
Mr. Fox, what made you die? It was the ugly old bear trap.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Fox didn't even know what got him until it was too late.
Amanda, this has gone too far. I don't like this.
We saw so many things today! A riding sandwich, a riding tree stump, and silly old riding Mr. Fox. Sometimes I feel myself rotting, but it feels far away.
Amanda, nothing is rotten here.
What do you think? Do you think that everything rots?
Of course not, Amanda.
I'm not asking you. Answer my question.
You don't have to answer that.
That's what I was afraid of.
Okay. Oh. Oh, duh, I don't like this.
Too late?
Okay.
What?
I'm dead.
What is going on? Wait, I haven't seen. Whoa, what is that? Wait, I've never seen that before.
What did you see? Isn't it terrible? Did want to be added? Oh yeah. Did you want to be added to the drawing at the end of the night? I'm going to make a
I've never
self-explanatory
seen
drawing.
that ending before. Oh.
Me neither. Great, I've collected one ending. I think that's plenty enough for today.
Okay, yeah, it is. Let's see for the second one.
We're not playing any more of that today.
Oh, dang it, you're lucky.
Let's play Supermarket Simulator.
No, hold on, let's find another game.
No.
Yeah, why not? Don't you like my games?
No, not that one. Lessons from 97 should always be included. Ah, yes. So, you just do, exclamation mark, join drawing, and then whatever colour you'd like to be.
Come on, darling, it's not that bad.
Disagree.
I can get you a puzzle game if you want.
Puzzle game? What
Yeah.
kind of a puzzle game?
It's called Box's Last Fragment. It's honestly a very good puzzle game.
Is it a horror puzzle game?
No, it's not. I'm for real.
For real? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then sure. Ah, purple. Excellent selection.
Of course, someone chose purple. Wait, who chose purple?
Settle.
Oh, let's go.
So we got teal, yellow, and purple so far. 2 purples because I entered a 9 purple.
Or you could play the room, because I kind of don't want to spend money right now anymore.
Oh yeah, I do have that.
I know you do.
Okay, the room it is. Garden of Banbed. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. What is that again?
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, it's really fun. That game is really fun.
That costs money that I don't have at the moment.
Oh. The first one isn't free?
None of the ones that I saw were free, but then again, none of those are the first one. That's it. Oh no, yeah, there's the free version. Mixed reviews. Okay. Garden of Banban 0 has positive reviews. Hey, these are horror. Tell you what, I will add these to a wish list, and we'll look at playing those another time when we get a when we get a horror night. We'll have a time when I go through like assorted horror games, aside from possibly that Roblox one. But for now, the room. This is not horror, right? This is just a regular puzzle game.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, you really don't have any faith in me, do you?
No. Great.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, this is a bit loud, isn't it?
Wow. Okay. Screw you.
Okay, there we go, the game.
I've been nothing but nice. And that's how you repay me?
What did you just make me play? Wait, it's not letting you actually...
A good game for once. Jesus Christ.
Why can you not say this?
Can't believe you, darling.
Mm-hmm, sure. Let's try a window capture? The room, where's the room? It doesn't look like it wants to capture it. Zero isn't the first one. The first one just says Garden of Banban, but Zero's still a good one if you're a starter. Okay, you know what? There's a bunch of them. Maybe we'll make a whole series of that. Yeah, so it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do the room because the OBS doesn't want to capture it. It's just refusing to see it. Which is unique. How about we play a Kahoot?
I wish I could get you Phasmophobia.
I don't want to play Phasmophobia.
I don't want to play Phasmophobia. Why not?
Oh, I found an interesting Kahoot. Tax filing basics.
What?
Want to learn about taxes? American taxes, I imagine?
No.
Okay, how about the Hanging Gardens of Babylon?
Excuse me, the what now?
The Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
That rings a bell. I don't know where, though.
Perfect, we'll do that one then. Where's the Kahoot? Chrome.
You should play Mortal Kombat one of these days.
Mortal Kombat? Why can't we do vote all? What do you mean by vote all? Oh, mostly because I didn't have time to institute a whole lot. What is happening here? Why is the Kahoot like this? 1 second, the Kahoot has decided... Oh, oops. I'll do that. I don't know what I've just moved.
Your Kahoot?
Yeah, the Kahoot's being a little strange.
Oh my god. Wait, I have a Kahoot.
You do?
Yeah, hold on. Kahoot.
But yeah, next time I do something like this, I'll have things a little more fleshed out.
How can I
Wait,
search it
already
up?
in? Am I?
How can I search it up?
I do not know. But yeah, I'll definitely have it work that way next time, Seron. Oh, oops, that was both to the same one. Send one to YouTube. There we are. Let's how many votes do I have?
Hold on. What do you mean, how many votes do you have? Oh, right. My
Why
bad.
did that not work? Oh no, you good. Wait, what happened?
Well, you're playing Puppy Playtime.
Oh no, I know what happened. Oh my goodness, that's bizarre. I don't know what went wrong in the note keeping here.
Oh, darling, we already did this one.
1 second. It's appending it. It's not supposed to. That's bizarre. That's definitely not how that's supposed to be. Here, let me fix that. That's that. I don't know what went wrong that caused it to do that exactly, but instead of just increasing the total, it started adding ones on the end. So that's it. So it should be like 1/4 or something. It is not over that many though. It's actually. There we go.
It is.
Because that's not what it was actually trying to do. The thing just got confused.
Like you on a daily basis?
Precisely.
Oh, I did.
Didn't expect me to just agree with you, did you?
I what? Mm.
And now you're the confused one. Okay, so it's like 150 something.
Darling, I found how.
There we go.
Okay, we are going to do this my way.
Do what? What are we doing?
We are playing a Kahoot my way.
Wait, did it just break itself again? So it's 154 is what it's supposed to be. Give me a second. Eight, that's correct. Okay, let count. Okay. I said I have 4 more than what the goal was. How do you mean?
Here you go.
Oh, have you used all your ballots? Wait, what have you sent me?
I sent you the Kahoot that we should do.
Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Now that's great. Okay, we're going to do this one on, oh, the Flash! Wow! Wow, Bella. Okay, tell you what, Bella. If you can get first or second on this one, then we'll play the Flash one.
We already did this one.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did. That's why you're already in.
No, this is the what do we call it? Did I do the wrong one?
Yes.
But I went to choose
Because
a new
I tried to join, and like it literally like pulled up. Do you want to keep your score?
No, the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Wait, what? That's so weird then. So weird.
Let's go. No, not the Minoans. Thing I was doing before.
Why did it say to start over?
I don't know. Okay, give me a second.
Hey, also, that's not fair.
What's not fair?
I probably won't even get it.
Well, it's a challenge. You don't need to get first place, just first or second.
What if people don't join and it's just you and me? Hmm?
Well, that's a fair point, especially given that Sauron has apparently gone
Mm-hmm.
elsewhere. Well, in that case, I guess it would be very easy.
Wait, no, listen. The,
What?
I
There we go.
agreed. I agreed to be here. Why don't you want to...
I don't know what.
It's
Did I not
fine.
play a horror game with you?
Yes, but I still want to do a quiz about the Flash and test my knowledge on it.
And I didn't say no.
Oh, you're right. You just told me, yeah, if you get first or second, we will do it, which is
I feel like that's
basically
a fair.
impossible
How is that basically impossible?
because I don't know the subject at all.
There's typically only 3 of us in these. And also currently it's literally impossible for you to get anything but first or second. Also, why are you a
Darling,
skunk?
by the way, we can't see anything.
Oh, oh, right, I forgot to turn that on.
Oh.
There we go. Alright, I guess we're starting. Good luck to Sauron if he decides to join. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon. In which ancient civilization were the Hanging Gardens of Babylon located?
Dang it.
A fair guess, but no, more ancient than that.
How many questions are there?
11. Which
Okay.
Babylonian king commissioned the Hanging Gardens?
I think this one.
Oh, yeah, I was correct. Nebuchadnezzar II. Nebuchadnezzar II built the gardens for his wife, King Amytis of Media, as she missed the green hills and valleys of her homeland. What was the most remarkable engineering feature of the Hanging Gardens?
Oh no, bruh.
An advanced irrigation system. I believe in you, Bella. You can get some of these. The gardens were reportedly irrigated through canals stretching over 50 kilometers into the mountains, as well as an enormous aqueduct. True or false? The gardens were irrigated with water coming from the Nile.
Bruh.
I don't think there are any mountains near the Nile.
I don't know.
False. The water of the Euphrates River was used to irrigate the gardens. Ah, what the heavens happened down there? Oh, yes. Looking into the Middle Distance. I have not been doing that today. What is the modern-day location of the ancient city of Babylon?
If I get it, I'll be very lucky. Wow!
Yeah, I had no idea, honestly. Well done.
Which place
True
am I?
or
Which place
false?
am I?
The existence of the Hanging Gardens is debated among historians.
That's true.
Then I'll say false.
Yes! We back, baby!
The lack of definitive archaeological and modern literary evidence is one of the main reasons for this debate. True or false? The Hanging Gardens of Babylon are one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world.
Well, there would be.
Wonderful. Well done. A Ghost got third place. Good job, Ghost. I'm sure you tried hard. Alright, time to do the Flash. This will be interesting. As I know...
It's my time to shine.
Yes, please. Start. Loading game pin. What the heavens? Oh, it's a video. I was not expecting the video.
Me neither.
Cat accessory of hat. There we go. You ready, Bella?
Hold on.
Unicorn. Ah, so gay.
There you go.
Okay.
Whew.
The Flash
Alright.
CW trivia. Cartoon. No, I don't know what the CW stands for. Who's the fastest man alive?
That one would be a trick question. Mm-hmm.
Barry Allen. I do
Because
think.
technically in the comics, it's not. It's not.
Well, what does
Definitely.
CW stand for?
The CW is just the channel that the Flash played on.
Okay, so specific to that cartoon then. How does Barry
Yeah.
explain the particle
It's not a
accelerator to
cartoon, it's a live
Iris in the
action.
pilot? The live action. Okay.
Oh.
Did I seriously?
Oh my
Did I
God.
seriously?
And I
I
just
know more
rewatched
about
the
this show
pilot.
than you do. A fake fan.
And I just rewatched the. I just rewatched the pilot today.
That is
Today.
hilarious. That is amazing. I need to. Oh, excuse me. One moment. I need to do something really quick.
Are
I
you
need
gonna
to-
rub it in my face?
I just need to. I just need to do something.
Oh my
Did I
God. What are you gonna do? It's not.
Okay. What
CW.
cartoon then? How does
Cartoon is live action.
the particle
It's not a
accelerator? Sorry, what was that? How does
What are
Barry
you gonna do?
cartoon then? You'll see. How does Barry
Yeah,
explain the particle
it's not a
accelerator to
cartoon, it's a live
Iris in
action.
the pilot? The live action. Okay. I know more about this show than you do. A fake.
Rewatched the.
I know more about this show than you do. A fake.
Are you
fan.
clipping this?
What? What would make you say such a thing?
I heard it. You're gonna rub it in my face, will you? Okay, darling. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, just you wait. You wanna play this game? Okay. You make your vulnerable move. Alright.
Who's reporting the news about the particle accelerator when Barry is struck by lightning? I'll just choose the only name I recognise off that list. Oh wait, you got that one wrong too.
Wait, it was Linda?
Yeah,
What?
it was Linda Park apparently. Wow, you really don't know the show. What happened when the particle accelerator turned on?
this one. I remember it correctly because I love science. If you say I'm wrong, thank you. Thank
They're
you.
all correct answers?
Wait, what? Well, technically, yes. No, technically, yeah.
Thank you for all the
Yeah,
votes, Saron. What advice does Oliver give Barry in the pilot? Wear a mask. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Practical advice?
Oliver
You've
is
taken
the
the lead from
the
them.
Green Arrow.
What is the Flash's suit made of?
Ooh.
Ah, I was correct. Neck and neck. I'm sure you did not expect this. In the beginning of episode 2 of The Flash, how fast is Barry running? Very. I bet the answer's very.
Mm,
Ha ha ha!
no.
I have stolen the lead. How fast does Barry say that he can run a mile? Ah, damn. Oh! Oh, you got that one wrong as well. Oh my goodness, Saron's getting so many votes in.
I had in my head, I was like, yeah, no, that's the right answer.
Why
Because
does Barry have mini strokes?
easy peasy, easy peasy. But no, yes.
I still have the lead. Wait, there's 52 questions. How far does Barry have to be in order to perform the supersonic punch?
Oh,
Ah. I love how they have
supersonic.
5.3, but without the miles is considered an incorrect answer. Where are the rogues kept after they're defeated? The pipeline. Oh, good heavens. What is the pipeline?
The underground prison of Star Labs.
Oh, that's kind of horrifying.
In
Which
the
two rogues
particle
did Barry and all
accelerator.
the stop during first crossover?
What?
Oh, interesting. You're almost there. Oh yeah, let's
The Captain Boomerang? I'm pretty sure that. What? That's not from the first crossover. Captain Boomerang appeared in.
Wait, does that count not work on YouTube?
He appeared first in the season 9.
Ah, dang it, it's doing it again.
What?
Oh,
Oh, maybe
I know
Captain
why.
Boomerang from a different Earth. That would make sense. Okay. No, that was before the multiverse theory.
When's the fight at the end of the first crossover between Green Arrow and the Flash?
Oh, this one. Okay. Easy.
Tie. Ah.
What? Oh, right, it was a tie. It was a tie.
How does Airbud Thorn make himself faster?
What? It's in his wheelchair. No, that's a Speed Force battery that he keeps in his wheelchair. It's.
What does Airbud Thorn attempt to use to get back to his time? Time ship temporal worm. Timesphere, okay. Sure, just give it shape to time. And that's a science thing now.
Oh, that's what.
Why does Earth One Whales always eat Big Belly Burger? We're both wrong.
Okay. Which place am I?
How does Barrow defeat the Reverse Flash? There's only two of us.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, right, yeah. He does.
We found two different correct answers.
Oh, yeah.
In the first
well,
Christmas episode of The Flash, what does Barrow give Iris as a present?
I remember that episode because I just found it so freaking romantic. Oh.
I see. Bella, there are way too many questions in this. Why does Earth 2 Whales come to Earth 1? Save Jesse from Zoom. Zoom's such a
His
silly
daughter.
name.
I hope I'm not giving any answers. Oh.
How
I
many
know.
breaches
I
are open in the
remember.
beginning of Season 2 of The
I
Flash?
remember. Yeah.
Well, you're doing well. I will point out you're doing less than twice as well as someone who's never seen this show. How do they keep the breach in Star Labs open? Cosmic
I think it's that. No, it's not.
Cosmic treadmill would be stupid.
No, that's the
Explanation.
season 9 plot twist.
Is
Darn
a
it.
cosmic treadmill? How does the Flash defeat King Shark?
No, wait. Yes.
That's at least 200.
No,
Let
it's
me
not. It's the
electrify
the water. If I remember
Interesting.
correctly. Yes. Darn it.
Okay,
Answered too quick.
I'll go through and say, make sure the numbers are right now, Saron. Which three villains escape?
My lights.
Weather Wizard?
Yep.
The heavens are these names?
No. I blame Cisco.
I don't even know who Cisco is.
The one that's responsible for most of the villains' names in the show.
Oh, so the villains don't name themselves?
No.
Why does Zoom try to steal the Flash's spade? Hey, I was correct.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like.
Why is Zoom's lightning blue?
If you don't get that. Did you get it?
I did,
I
yeah.
hope so.
With a different correct answer than you gave. Where does Barrow train after Zoom breaks his back?
No, that's true. No, the speed lab didn't appear until season 3 after he went back in time. Yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, have fun, Saron. Which two people are affected by the mini-particle accelerator?
That was quick. I know I am. I know my stuff.
How does Barrow get faster in Season 2? Oh, hey, I was correct. Just borrowing ideas from the villain. Why don't Cisco's powers work on Earth 2?
Easy peasy.
There we go, sure, why not? And what attacks Barrow when he goes back in time to get faster? Freaking time race. It's so silly. What is Zoom's real name? Thank goodness that's not his real name. Dang it. I took the spelled wrong version. How does the team first try to stop Zoom? Oh, straight. Yeah. I'm doing remarkably well, all things considered. How does Barrow defeat Zoom? Time Remnant, okay.
Basically a duplicate of himself.
Ah, who names the new timeline Flashpoint?
That's the thing. Now you know where I got my name from my
Oh, yeah, for your farm. What is the rival's name? Ah! Who is Team Flash in Flashpoint? Wally and Iris, okay. When Magenta's introduced as a new meta-human, what does she knock down to destroy her house?
double
Oh, yeah.
personality disorder.
Oh, okay. 38 to 52. Which episode marks the first appearance of Savitar?
Nope. Nope. It's Killer Frost, I'm pretty sure. No, it's
It's
darn it.
Shade, the one that I chose. How does Barrow defeat Soliver?
Sullivan? Oh, yes.
That's one of the most funny-looking creatures.
It's a telepathic gorilla.
That doesn't
From
make
Earth.
it any less silly.
Or from Earth 2.
It takes all his place in the Speed Force. Ah. What century is Abracadabra from? Abracadabra!
Yes. And you will not expect the answer.
64.
Dang it, I messed up. Just you wait.
Apparently you didn't expect it either. What does Future Barry tell Barry about Savitar? Find Tracy Rand. That's not a thing about a person.
Yeah.
That's a complete... Who is Savitar? Wait, why is adding a comma incorrect?
Because the future Flash.
Who do Barry and Snart have to fight to get the power source for Speed Force Bazooka?
Oh, darn it.
I'm sorry, but that is one of
the
most ridiculous questions
I didn't read it correctly.
I have ever seen. Barry and Snart fight
Captain
King
Cold,
Shark
Leonard Snart.
to get the power source for the Speed Force bazooka.
That is used to stop Savitar.
I see. What is used for the power source for the Speed Force bazooka? Ah. Almost done. What is the name of the street where Iris dies?
This one. Oh. Darn it. You got it, I assume?
I did not know. Who takes Iris's place when Savitar kills her?
Oh, I was so sad.
HR? Human resources?
No, HR, another version of Harrison Wells.
Oh, it is time for us to go on intermission, whereas we have ads. We will see you in just a moment to finish finding out who's the real fan.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Darling is currently away getting some more Red Bulls. Um, so I'm just here talking to y'all. For the meantime,
Hello there.
well,
All
never
right.
mind. Hello.
We're about to return. Hold on a second. Wait, we'd already returned. I didn't even process that. Never mind. Anyway, hi everyone. I didn't notice that we were back already. So, we're about halfway through the stream, which is a terrible time to be able to say I'm on my second Red Bull, because I'm definitely going to be finishing this well before the end. Anyway, ready for the next question, Bella?
Yes. I will crush you.
Why does Servitor kill Iris? Not crushing me with that.
Hmm?
I got it correct as well.
Hmm.
In Finnish line, who fights Saboteur?
Nope. Nope. It was Wally, wasn't it?
It was all three of them.
Oh, right.
Why is there a Speed Force storm? Plot reasons. Godspeed? God. Oh heavens, this is one of the most ludicrous shows I've ever heard of. Who's the main villain for season 4? Heaven help me. None of these sound like reasonable answers. The thinker? Or like the sculpture?
The thinker. What?
Like the... Are you not familiar with
No.
the thinker? The sculpture?
No.
Yeah, it's a famous sculpture.
I
The
know,
guy...
but it's not that.
Who is the thinker? A sculpture. Wow, I got that right. Wait, these are all correct?
Wait, what?
Why are these all correct
What?
options? This is 3 different people? What is it? The ghost. The true fan. I can't believe I got that right. I got 2/3 of your score. Alright.
Yeah, but at the same time, I kind of told you a lot of things about the show.
Yeah, but nonetheless, I'm going to say that that was pretty good on my part. I'm happy with my performance. Want to play Supermarket Simulator?
Alright.
Library. There we go. Oops, wrong thing. Game audio. Wonderful. So, join store. Does the code that you sent me earlier work, or do I need a different one?
Hold on, let me see. Oh, also, I had a store that was called Flashpoint as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just never officially started it.
Employees having word pathing? Yes, because you keep waking them with the broom. So I have to run away.
It's loading, give it a minute.
No, you're fine.
Alright. Let's see if code is the same. This, oh, I could just invite you. Good.
Look at all
Oh
these
no.
snakes. No, that's not a snack, that's a cleaner. Yeah, good. I don't know what that is. That looks like the milk brick, which... Milk brick, what happens when you leave your milk on the counter for a month?
Was
that cat food?
That's...
Mm.
Why is it on private mode all of a sudden?
Private mode?
Yeah.
Huh.
In your private mode. No, it's not. You just played like a couple hours ago. Hold on. Load store. Oh. There you go.
Oh?
Needed to actually put it only friends. With only friends.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm a friend.
Of course, you are.
You're the only friend I have on Steam.
I hope so. Jesus.
I mean, I assume I know other people who have Steam, I just haven't ended up playing with them or anything.
Here you go.
Ah. That's not make me click that. Okay, Cupboard! Just, there we are. And of course there's the very secure password.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, it might be more effective than password. Oh, I don't even need it. Ow! Good heavens!
Oh, excuse you. Sir, I do not pay you to mistreat me.
Mistreat! You're the one who attacked me first! It's just turnabout. That thing. Yeah!
Oh,
we should probably actually, oh yeah, do we need any more? Looks like we're starting to run out of... Oh, that's one way to look at the inventory quickly. So those are all fine. Oh, we're almost completely out of, green tea. Oh, no, never mind. We have that on the shelf. What kind of tea is that? Is that black tea? No, that's black tea. So we need whatever that is, and whatever that is. Ow! I don't know what these things are. I need some of the teas, but they're not terribly well labelled. Infusions. Yeah, the one with the whale. What is in them?
Wait, I'm gonna look at something real fast. If it
Okay.
loads the game, I'm sorry.
Oh, alright, sir. Pep and peppermint. I
Darn
think.
it. There we go. There you go.
Oh, can I grab that? Oh, I can't grab the fire extinguisher. How am I supposed to put the fire out?
There's no fire, darling.
Oh, dang it, this is the wrong one. But what if there was a fire? I can't fix it.
There is no fire, darling.
I know there isn't one now, but you don't have a, you don't have a fire
Hey,
extinguisher because
darling.
there's currently a fire. You get it because there might be a fire later.
Darling, we got
Yes.
more brooms.
You got more brooms? Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Good heavens! How many brooms do we need?
Look at the staff room.
Oh, I see. Staff stands for is for like a wizard staff. I got him out jumping. Okay, peppermint.
What? Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Ah,
It was done.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What was the other one that we need? Ah, yes, the purple. Valerian is what that is. Okay. Ah! Safe. No! Not while I'm doing my job. Oh, right, we do have a storage shelf. I forgot about that. Oh, let's see. Well, want to,
Where's the broom? Oh, there it is.
Ah!
Ooh, okay.
I don't know where you went. Oh, wait. Did you pick up a ladder? What's it used for? Oh. Oh, for like high shell. Oh.
Oh.
Can we get on the roof with that?
At
Aw.
least I'm trying to. Wow.
Oh, I know what we need. We need... Aw,
Darn
there's
it.
an invisible wall.
How rude. Oh, wait. We can throw the box out here.
Oh, are we supposed to be putting them in the trash? We don't have to be terrible people. Oh, neat. Can I put this in here? I cannot. What can I do with this? Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm at my workstation. Just let me work. No more violence. Hi. Your very human face is creepy on that low poly model.
What if I try to hit this? Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me hit anything. Hello, come on in to our corner store. It's on the corner. See, that's the corner right there. We sell things. New things, even. I forgot what they are, but like we got cheese. Wait,
You know
didn't we
what? I'm
unlock-
taking a loan.
Didn't we unlock? We did. We unlocked other things. Oh yeah, margarine. We have margarine. We have flour. I think we have that over here now. Yeah, that's bread. Where's the flour? Did we order flour?
Yeah, no, we don't want a loan right now. What did you say?
Do we have any flour?
No, why?
We should get some. We can have flour now.
We can't?
We can. We just. Oh wait, that might have been flour. Do we have? Because we unlocked flour, but I don't remember if we bought any.
No, we didn't.
Oh, then we should buy some flour.
We don't have flowers.
No, not flowers as in like. Flour is in like the stuff that you use to make bread.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. My bad.
No worries.
Why did we need some?
That was the question. I don't remember if we actually bought any.
Yeah, but like the shelf is full now.
Oh, we should have some. Oh, so we do have some flour.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
We don't have milk though.
Oh, we ran out of the milk bricks?
We almost did, yeah. I bought 2 crates.
Oh, nice. Oh, we'll be set for a while then. Oh, wonderful. There's a person bought a fair bit. Heavens. Hi, that's... Why is that there? Oh, that's all you want? Okay. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. True grocery shopping this time. 1456. Do we have, like, operations costs, like, day to day, or no?
Oh, I don't think so. Hold on.
Or, like, rent?
Nope.
Nay. Basically just profit aside from, you know, having to pay for the stuff we sell.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there. I don't like the way they all move at the exact same time for the idle animation. We're almost up to $500.
My god. I should be happy.
Okay. Okay. 14.
Have a wonderful day, sir. Be careful, it's slippery.
Slippery, is it? Is that
Yep.
what's happening? They're just slipping.
Yep.
I call them an
They are.
excuse.
Be careful on your way out, sir.
There we go, we have $500. Look at all that
Oh
money
my
we
god.
have.
Yay!
Celebratory whack.
Yay! Yay!
There you go. Thank you. Oh, a fairly large purchase today. Excellent. That's a lot of bread. How many people do you know? Here's your money.
Yeah,
Sorry
sure.
about the boss.
Hey, sir, be careful.
Hey Bella, would you like to take over for a moment after this transaction, and I'll go check and make sure we're good on stocks?
Alright.
Okay, getting a little low on... What kind of day is that? Green? It looks like... I think that's green. Oh, getting very low on bio, which looks to be rice, and the cereal. Very low on cereal. Basic products, cereal... Oh no, that might be sugar. Yeah, that's sugar. And also low on... Oh no, that's lemon tea. Da-da. There we go. Go refilled on cereal. Oh, things are going well. We're running a store, and Bella has paused her her physical attacks on the customers in order to accept money from them for a moment. Meanwhile, it looks like Poppy's playtime so far has been unlocked via the votes, so they'll have to be playing that soon. That'll probably be tomorrow's stream, actually. No, maybe not tomorrow. Because I feel like that would be a little mean to Bella. Because you won't be able to be there for that. Ketchup's doing fine, Pepper's doing fine, but don't buy much of that. Hello there. Those look fine. Oh, yes, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. And for the A. Oh, we do need more rice, though. More rice. Basic rice. Oh, right, I forgot. We can actually put the trash away. We didn't realise you could put the trash away for a while. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this here. And then let's grab... Oh, we have more flour. Find a place to put that. Oh, it's not enough. Oh. So flour's not a very popular product, that's for sure. That fine lady is Bella. She's, going to stay for as much of the stream as she can, but since we've already been streaming for over 6 hours, we'll see how long she can go. This is going to be an interesting night for me. I'm on Red Bull number 2. Unfortunately, they don't give me energy, which is definitely a problem, given that I, have 3 hours of sleep, and another, 5 hours of streaming left? Also, Bella, after your next transaction, I can take over the register again if you'd like. What's a Bella? A Bella is my friend here. Yeah, if you'd like me to just keep managing things, I can do that too. We can use more of that, couldn't we? Wow, they really like the cereal. Going to buy more cereal and more black tea then. Oh, there's more salt. So that was...
Excuse
cereal?
me? The dude?
Salt? What's happening? And black tea. But yeah, for today, we are doing a celebratory drawing at the end of the stream. And 2, you can vote for me to play games. We have Poppy's Playtime, but that's already achieved. 200 votes for a game unlocks it. So the ones that we have left to vote for are assorted Roblox horror games and Getting Over It. I think Bella is dead in that movie. Well, technically, yes, she is dead. She died from, food poisoning due to eating raw chicken as a child. Oops.
Why in quotation marks, though?
What's in quotation? Oh, your name. I have no idea. That is. Okay. I think we're good on stock for now. Oh, no, I'm wrong. We need... What the heaven is this? Oh, pasta. We need pasta. Oh. No, yeah, pasta. Some KFC. Latest fried chicken on the feedme order. I feel like I do have... I feel like I have fried chicken on the feedme command. Yeah, not a whole lot fits. Alright. Okay, how are we doing? I'm out for those. How are we doing on the dairy products? Plenty of those. Might need some more vanilla yogurt. Oh, and margarine. Dairy products, vanilla yogurt. Basic products, margarine. Realize that we're not really making incredible progress on the profit, given that I keep refilling the stuff, but oh well. Excuse me. Thank you. Yay, success. Yeah.
Until you figure out that my name isn't something you can put in quotation mark, then maybe.
I think you mean once.
Hmm?
And not until once.
What do you mean?
You're using the wrong preposition there.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, so it's once you learn that instead of until you learn that.
My bad.
If you play... No worries. I just want to help you with the whole English thing. If you play a horror game, can I play with you?
No.
So, I don't even know if that's an option with the, well, I know that's not with Bobby's Playtime. I'm going to be relying on Bella and probably Eden for the Roblox horror games, so I don't know if that's possible with them. I'm not terribly familiar with Roblox. Yeah, we're fine on bread.
Oh. No. My answer is no.
Cries and punctuation?
Hmm?
Was summoned by the word shot? I don't even remember when we said that word.
Who? What?
I don't know. Saron said that they were summoned back by the word short.
Oh. Crazy punctuation.
I don't have anything to do over that, so I'm just going to help package the groceries. Well, technically the image is notably taller. I just had to shrink it down so that we could both fit here. This is what, half the size of that? Less than half the size of the full image, I think. Okay, how do I do? Got plenty of that, because it's on 2 shelves. Running out of pepper a little bit, but mostly fine. Da-da-da.
Not to be mean, says the one who puts my name in quotation marks one time.
I think we got on this. Oh, is it closing time? Alright.
I found that kind of mean. By the way, some products are still like in. Yeah, oh, it already took these, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that's the...
Do you
Let's
have
say if
anything else to do?
really. That's kind of all that's left of the pasta. I think maybe a couple of the flour can be filled up. Oh yeah, we can get some of them. Yep, that's basically it. And we don't have any new pack points, so... Or franchise points,
Honestly,
rather.
dude, you would have had respect if you actually, you know, was respectful. Anyway,
I mean,
oh
whack
hi.
shenanigans? I don't know, does it? Is it another fight? I think the answer is yes. Hello, random woman. Police? No police. Gee. Where'd he go? Ah, dang it, you beat me too.
Hehehe.
Franchise level 5. Not found products 0. Too expensive products 1. Oh.
What?
Interesting.
Okay, I don't care. They can try running a store manager. They can try and run a store.
Okay, I'm done. Enough's about heads and back. Ah! That's fair. Hello, come on in. We're about to open. Not quite open yet, but you should come in anyway. Come on in. Yeah, we sell stuff. That... He whacks you if you don't get him. Ow.
Come
Come
into
on
my
on.
store.
No. You whack them if they don't enter, not before they enter. Hello, would you like to come in? No, you're going to the other side of the street. What are you doing?
I'm gonna whack you.
I think she's gotten a
Never
little
mind.
confused. Woman, what? Huh, I think she needs help, Bella. I think
Why?
because she got stuck.
Where?
The lady in the crosswalk in the red dress. Hi?
Dress? Oh no.
Yeah. Did whacking her help?
Yes, it did.
Yay! You've now whacked someone for positive reasons. Helpfulness.
I gotta.
Hello there, people. They're going to try to make a proper profit this time. That makes it a little harder.
Let's see the statistic. Time thief hit 179.
I think she's practicing tap dancing. Yeah, typically you don't want to practice whacking people at work because you will get in trouble. Ow. Pella. Five, come on, 8. $32, good heavens.
Listen, there's no HR in here, so I'm
Yeah.
the HR.
Apparently there was no police either. Trying to scrape a realm. Oh yes, hydration, that is important. That's 5, 7 to...
So did I get my 200? I did, yo, 215. Deep
Yes.
whack.
I did indeed update the votes, and you were correct. We do have enough for Poppy's playtime. Thank you for the aid. And 14. No. 8 to 5. There's just slightly over 200 for Poppy's playtime.
Wait,
Hello there,
what?
hello there. Yes,
There.
please give me the things. Need a broom for this? I'm not trying to whack them, though.
Oh, we don't have. Oh, yeah, we do have bread. Okay. Uh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we had 2 shells.
We got enough stuff.
Thank you. The cereal seems to be the thing that we run out of fastest, but I think we're fine on that for a bit. 600 something. I feel like maybe the next thing we should get is another register.
I'm so glad that there's a cooldown on the darn command.
You gonna mock us? Oh no.
Because I won't lie to you, my patience is starting to run thin.
There you go. There are people planning to mug us, Bella.
Wait, what?
There are people planning to mug us. So
Oh, you
Bretzenberg
can
and Cyril.
try.
Yeah, you're going
Oh.
to end up with a broom in your face.
Oh no. For you, I'll make 2. For them, I'll make 2 of them.
45 cents.
What?
585. Hello there. Yes, thank you. I will gladly give you all of these many things that you wish to purchase. Oops. I've decided. That makes this much more difficult to do. I've decided that if the amount is close enough, I'll choose fewer coins that give us slightly less pennies. Like that. That way it's faster. I think that leads to more profit. Doesn't quite work that way with the cards, though. Da-da-da, 16. Yes, hello. If you could give it, 1 to 2. Hey, we're over 500 again. How much does another register cost?
1,000.
Oh, duh. Yeah, that is correct. Drinking 2 of them today is probably not a wise move. My stomach will probably not appreciate it later. But yeah, question for you in the chat, Bella.
Monster energy drink is the best.
Oh yeah, did you finish your one from earlier?
Oh yeah, I did.
What flavors do you typically get?
I used to get like the normal. No, not the normal. The one. I don't know what the name is. I don't remember. But it's like a peachy flavored one.
Ah,
But I drink the regular one now.
fair enough. Boy, this person's buying a lot of margarine.
Of what now?
Margarine. It's the fake butter.
Oh,
Good.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, exactly, that one. Mango like it. Interesting.
The one that they were like, yeah, so this is better than butter, but then after that they were like, no, never mind, this is worse.
Yeah,
Then they were
exactly,
like-
that one. It's just
Then they were-
hydrogenated oil. It's like, what if instead of adding protein, it was just oil?
Mango Loco, I never honestly. Mango Loco. I tried it once, I think, and I didn't really enjoy it. I don't know what. I don't know why.
noticed that while I generally really like fruit, I don't really enjoy fruited drinks. At least not things that are in the vein of, like, energy drinks. So every time I go to, like, get one, I'll see, oh, they've got these other flavors of Red Bull and such. Ah, I'll try them. And I'm like, yeah. It tastes
Yeah.
fruity. I don't like it.
No. You're like, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm just like, that wasn't as good though. Because I think a part of what I like is the sharpness of, like, the carbonation. And those tend to have less of that, because they taste softer, in essence.
Mm. Let me be a good manager.
I greatly appreciate the fact that you haven't whacked me in, like, hours. It's, manager of the last, like, 4 hours at the very least, but probably manager of, like, the week? I can only say manager of the week because I've only been working for you for a couple of days.
No,
You
I'm
standing
trying to
next to me
stop.
did feel kind of like a threat, though.
Trying to stop. I'm trying to be a good.
I appreciate that so much. Ah!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Couldn't resist the temptation, could you?
No, I know I couldn't.
What is the sorry for? I'm not whacking anyone! What are you talking about? Oh, well, okay, that's not true. I do whack Bella after hours sometimes. But to be fair, she usually starts it.
Wait,
Six.
what?
Five.
Oh.
Oh, we've got $1,000.
Yo, I'm gonna buy a new cash register. Okay.
Ah, we're going to make so much more money.
No, I was joking.
Aw,
First off. What did
but
you
I was
mean?
hopeful.
Oh.
I wanted another cash register. I mean, look at how many people are here. We can't get through them fast enough.
Let's just start by having enough money to keep filling all the shelves. Then we might talk about getting another cash register.
That's fair. We do need to actually fill up the shelves again, don't we?
You know what? You should buy the stuff and I'll put it down the shelves.
I'm getting demoted. I didn't hit my boss, though. My boss hit me. Why am I getting demoted?
Because I'm HR and I'm always right.
Oh, yeah. So, Berenberg, would you like to be drawn as a cat later? Well, how are we doing on the products? Do we have enough of everything? Ooh, look at that. We got well over 1,000 now. But what if my boss started it? Isn't
Don't
that just
continue it.
self-defense? I'm not allowed to defend myself?
Nope. Not
Aw,
in my story, you're not.
this feels unfair.
This feels unfair, but is it really?
Yes.
No. The good answer was no.
But what about the correct answer?
The correct answer was yes.
Exactly, and that's what I said.
Oh. Darn it.
Did you get lost? In your own sentence
No.
there?
I swear I'm perfectly sane. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. Very sane. Very sane. Absolutely. Okay. Almost done with today. Ah! Why, what are there's only a few customers left? I'm just trying to get things finished. I feel like I got punished for disagreeing with my boss. Even if your boss hits you, you still got to deal with it. It's like, say if my parents hit me at the house, in his store. But that's not how that works.
I agree with them.
Ah, everyone's teamed up against me.
Oh, come on. Stop being such a, your mom.
You know, that's fair, because my mom is pedantic.
Yep. Exactly. See? I'm glad we get along.
3. There we go. Oh, did he get some more product?
Yeah.
Nice.
I got water bottles.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Da-da-da. Does your mark say wait? No, it doesn't. I don't know if that's because... Wait, oops. I don't know if that's just because we haven't unlocked it yet. But we do not sell that. There's a bunch of other things to unlock. We're very new store. As you can see by looking at the place.
We will not sell weed. I wish though. That way I could PG-13.
I mean, weed itself is not inherently not PG-13. Well, that's on there. That's a credit card. There we go. Day finished. And they're restocking. We need to. Oh, running out of sugar, aren't we?
No, we're not. Wait, are we?
Yeah, we're getting a little low. Like not terribly, but.
Where is the sugar?
It's right here. It says
Oh.
Darren.
Darren.
I don't know. This is my first time playing the game. Oh, we're starting to run out of one of the cheeses. The like orangish one. I'm going to order dairy products. Emmental cheese. Oh wow, that's some expensive cheese. To be fair, that is 80 of them.
Are you buying some more stuff?
I had to buy some cheese. We were running out.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, as a reminder, there's still 2 more games that you can potentially unlock today. Poppy's playtime will be Poppy's latest one is? Poppy's playtime will be played. Oh, we're almost out of flour.
What is the next game that you're gonna play?
Well, if you unlock them, we can also do the assorted Roblox and getting over it, if that was the question.
No, today, I mean. What's the next?
I think we were still going to play some more Terraria. What was I getting? Oh yeah, flour.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because you said you wanted to do that towards, like, the end of your time in the stream. I was also going to play Zork, but I don't think that's actually going to work out. Because...
I won't lie, I don't really feel like playing Terraria.
Oh, that's fair. What the... Well, that was interesting.
What was?
Oh, I just tried to set down the box and it swung around wildly. Why do we have a tray in the middle of the floor? Why are you staring at the wall? Floppy's getting tight. Honestly, that sounds like a more interesting game to me personally. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much good. I think. Yeah, might end up needing more margarine, but that's fine. So, we've got $1,013. We can build a checkout with, you know, $13
No.
to spare. Yeah, no,
No.
that'd be a terrible idea. Okay, so the ads are going to come in like 5 minutes.
Yay,
So-
for once we're not in the minus.
Yay! Almost $500, that's great. So the question is, do we play through the ads, or do we pause the game for them? Can we even pause the game?
Technically, if we stay here and not open the store, we can.
True, but do we want to do that for 5 minutes?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, is it time to play with brooms?
Mm.
Or is it parkour?
Parkour. Parkour.
Parkour! There's a surprising amount of parkour in this game, given that that's clearly not one of the, intended use. Oh, can I get on top of that? Give me the ladder.
You forgot to pet the cat.
You're right, I did forget to pet the cat. Cat. Hello, I love you. You're amazing. And now I'm going to try it. That was definitely not stable, but... Ha-ha! Hello, look! No! Stealing the ladder. What? Oh, do you think he can get... We need boxes. Oh, wait, we don't have any... Oh, no, wait. They have stuff in them, but we do have boxes. Only the 2 boxes, though, I'm afraid. Oops. I got this. No! Wait, what? It's facing through. I think Bella got bored of trying this. Oh.
Darling,
Yes.
come where I am.
I don't know where you are.
Don't you see my nickname? My name tag?
No.
Behind.
Oh, dang it, I can't reach them. I asked someone to grab me something at Walmart, and when they
No,
gave to me, I said, good boy.
You're at the entrance of the store. That's not where I am.
I don't know where you are. Fruit gum is a great treat.
No.
I have... Did you manage to get up?
Dude, I see you. No. Hey. Hey.
Oh. I mean, wait right there. No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
no.
No, Bella. Okay, yes. Oh, done. Oh, that's the wall. I see. Can I get on here? Bella! Bella!
See ya.
Oh no! I've been stranded. Hello
Are
there,
you
strange...
having fun?
Yeah, this is great. Bella, do you consider fruit gummers to be a good treat? Do you consider fruit gummies to be a good trait?
Yeah.
It is
There you go.
it is agreed then. Each has a good trait. Can I use the broom to, like, actually sweep?
No.
What is this for? Why? What does the tray do?
Oh.
Thank you, that was very insightful.
You asked me questions. I answered you.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's true. It was an honest answer. Ads are starting. We are going to be back very shortly. We have returned! Oh, what the heavens did I just open? Back. There we go.
Ow! Excuse you. Excuse you. I'm reporting you to the police.
What? It's not even a bathroom. That's just like a very large soap dish.
How do you feel?
Terrible. I don't like how their windows straight out to the street so that people can see that I'm in here. Oh my goodness, what is...
Have fun.
Oh! That elephant is a police officer?
Yep.
I've served my... Ah! Idiot. I served my time. Ow. I guess that does make sense. You get in there.
What?
Ah! It's your turn. No. You're the one in jail now. Oh no. Oh. Go, let me get you. There we go. Oh. Where do you think you're going?
Away from you.
Ah, dang it. I did get hit in there. Oh no, I know what's going to happen. Oh no, I still got a hit. So apparently because she is the store manager, she gets to punish me. Where'd you get? Aw, I'm in jail again. Oh, you know what I should get at some point? The Escapists. Yeah.
Do you want it?
Yeah, that's a fun game. I can escape the jail that he made. Oh. There we go, I suppose.
Oh. My
That's...
eyes. My eyes.
Your eyes? What happened to your eyes?
I got flashbanged.
Oh. Let's what should we do next? Oh, I suppose we could do a little bit of Fall in London. I'm sure I have a lot of actions refreshed there. Finish killing the rats. We do need to kill rats. Window capture. Fall in London. Where are you? No.
Didn't you have another game that you wanted to play?
Maybe? Oh, I do have a goat simulator.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, there's one. Let's do Fall in London, finish with the rats, and then we shall go to Goat Simulator. As we are completely full of action. We shall defend the pantry. It's hard to get a good swing in a small pantry, so you settle for jumping up and down on the horde of rats that comes for your comestibles. Your milk jug is smashed in the fracas, but you have shown them. They shall not have your dinner. So close to done. Redouble your efforts. I only have 10 troubled by vermin. Started with what, 49? Oh. You have, duel the ringleaders. Attempt to survive unscathed. Impressed by your tenacity, the rat ringleaders challenge you to duel them. Of course, a rat duel is a series of savage ambushes. Their inventiveness is equalled only by their savagery. Beware. Or duel the ringleaders. Take on a gang of them at once. Risky, but you do have something of a weight advantage. It helps that rats die further in London, while humans generally do not. Or we can employ subterfuge. Rat duels require ambushes. Ambushes require hiding places. Some hiding places are lockable. Let's go ahead and attempt to survive unscathed. Salute. Swarm. This one was hiding in your pillow with an ether-soaked napkin and an air drill. Fortunately, you're in the habit of distressing your pillow thoroughly with a poker before sleep, in case of ambushes just like this one. Good to see the habit finally pay off. The rat dies with a blood-curdling curse. You notice the cruel patterns cut into its fur, and its armoured coat wrought from strong human fingernails. Ugh. Oh, I got a Vendred corpse. This is worth like 50 pence. Redouble your efforts. Oh, welcome back. We are defeating the rats.
You defeated them?
Almost. I only have 4 troubled by vermin. Oh, the final battle. Face the rat as favoured chief. The chief of the rats has decided to deal with you personally. He stalks from the rubble of your cloakroom, loading his blunderbuss. He's got a shotgun. Man versus rat. Defeat this one and the others will leave. Fail and their morale will be renewed. Go for the kill. These are more than vermin. They're a menace, or try to take him alive. These vermin have been worthy adversaries, and you may be able to wring a ransom out of them if you offer to spare him. But taking him alive will be much harder. Now, let's just go for the kill.
No, don't go for
No,
go for the kill.
Don't go for the kill. I thought you wanted me to kill all of them. You want me to take him alive?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you realize the lots of things you could do if you take him alive?
Oh. Never mind, maybe that was the correct answer. Peace with honor. The rat chief struggles in your grasp. You ask a ransom of his followers. They refuse. The cheap brutes. But they're cowed into leaving. In obvious indignation, the rat chief vows to repay the favour by saving your life. You find it very hard to take this seriously, and you resolve to watch him carefully at night. But it could be useful. While sweeping away the remnants of the rat fortifications, you come across a fold of grubby paper, a map, or a piece of one. You now have ×1 partial map. Maddeningly incomplete, but perhaps you can make something of it. Dangerous has increased to croissant. And you now have ×1 disgraced rat as favoured bandit chief? I need to see this. My friend that unfriended me on Roblox accidentally, knows my Roblox friend request and accepted it. Why is that an oh shoot? That seems like a good thing. I have a new companion. That's amazing. +5 dangerous, -1 persuasive. He still limps from his last first duel. Best not to remind him. That last first duel was me. But hey, I now have +15 to my dangerous.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. That was a very good call. Ratter's favour, threat or menace. The respected journalist, Mr. Huffman, is writing an article on London's rats.
Weren't you going on Ghost Simulator?
Wasn't I what now?
You said after you were done with the rats that you were going on Ghost Simulator.
Yeah, I just want to finish this up. Oh, you didn't mean to send the request. Wait, were you... Alright, good luck with that. They've become a matter of public concern, he says, licking his pencil. Don't lick your pencil. What is your expert opinion? The rat is a noble creature, intrepid, ingenious, industrious. It won't be a popular opinion, but you have come to admire them. This is a steadfast choice. Or the only good rat is a dead rat. A simple solution to an intolerable problem. I feel like that would go over poorly with the rat that I now have in my possession. Rats are people too. Some good, some bad. We should afford them the opportunity to prove themselves one or the other. Or unveil the ratty conspiracy. The truth is worse than anyone suspects, and this is your chance to tell it. This is a forceful choice. Interesting. What do you think, Bella? Which one should we choose?
Unveil the ratty conspiracy.
Alright. Subtle has dropped. Forceful has increased. Oh, dangerous increased by quite a lot. Plotting behind our skirting boards. London's rats have grown bold, even arrogant, and with good reason. The truth that no one dares acknowledge is right in front of your eyes. Beneath their cloaks and hoods, the masters of the bazaar are nothing more than giant bipedal rats. Mr. Huffman writes diligently, the truth will out. I don't think that they are, in fact, I don't think that's quite what it is. Ah, what is moonish light? What do we have instead of moonlight down underneath? The uncertain glow from phosphorescent things in the cavern roof. Possibly jewels, possibly very large glowing insects. Frankly, it'd be nicer if they were jewels. Oh, I see. Do you not have the ability to delete a request once sent? Let's see, I think... Oh, that was why I was doing all that. Wolfstack dogs, can I go here yet? No? Dang it, how much do I have to prove myself? Oh, my. I have a lot more things on Watchmaker's Hill now. Oh, the fighting rings. London's illegal fighting rings are a closely guarded secret. Death is unlikely. Pain is certain. The Ring of Meat. There's a stake to take part, a purse of Rostigold. Pay Rostigold to enter the Ring of Meat. Or earn Tales of Terror by ruining in the previous ring the Ring of Meat. The entrance is hidden, only hinted at in Underworld Tales. The Ring of Roses, and then the Painted Ring. The password, chosen by Fiducia, grants entrance. And press by Tariot passphrases by winning in the previous ring, the Ring of Roses. Well, let's try the Ring of Meat. Oh, this is going to be hard. Fiducia, an exiled prince of the Tomb Colonies, that means he's already dead, runs a makeshift arena called the Ring of Meat down in one of the warehouses by the wharves. Fight clean. You step into the ring with a crack of your knuckles. You can get this done quick and clean. Quick, anyway. Well, let's try. Oh yeah, this one's specifically made to grow your dangerous quickly. In the cold circle of hanging, half-frozen carcasses, you fill the air with steaming breath, pleasing cartilaginous sounds, and ultimately teeth. Your opponent doesn't rise, and the crowd's vacuous cheers is meant as a sincere compliment. After all, many of those present hurt people professionally. As you help yourself to the winner's pot, you seem to have made quite the impression. Apparently this is only the first of Fiducia's rings, and those who make a name for themselves here may be invited to the next, more prestigious arena, the Ring of Roses. Lost 100 pieces of Frostigold, gained a Shard of Gleam, or 37, and 2 Tales of Terror. Let's keep going there. We'll burn through
Can we get to the ring of your mom?
I don't know that there are any your mom jokes, in this.
Darn it.
But we've become more dangerous. So that's helpful. And there goes all my Rostigold. That's
Don't be dangerous.
Oh, deal with unfinished men. Unfinished men are clay men who lack something, like sight or voice or sanity or conscience. A spate of robberies and assaults in the hill have been traced to unfinished men operating under the cover of the rescued clay men. Interesting. Oh, this is very difficult. I don't think I'm ready for that. Business on Watchmaker's Hill. Encounter later needs a bodyguard for the night. Nah, I need something that gives me Rostigold. Offer your services at the observatory? That is moon pearls. Oh, right, I was supposed to help the clay coalman once upon a time. The strikebreaker is a strong-armed man who works for Mr. Fires and has a grudge against claymen. What to do? He stole secrets from the clay coalman. Put the boot in. Someone needs to stand up for claymen, and people who mess with the acquaintances should know better. Splendidly done. The notorious strikebreaker spends most of his time in well-stacked docks, but today he's visiting Watchmaker's Hill to fence the secrets he stole from the clay coalman. Perfect. You tap him on the shoulder. He says, "What the, yeah, stuff do you want?" You punch him unconscious and take his secrets, leaving only a lump of coal as a calling card. Now to find the clay coalman, after you've copied down these secrets. Philanthropy is its own reward, yes, but let's not go too far with that. One has certain expenses, and so forth. 75 cryptic clues, dang, that's pretty good. Trading secrets. You've returned the Clay Coleman's secrets to him. They've been missing so long that he's having second thoughts about what to do with them. How do you advise him? Stick with his original plan. Companionship is important, and Claymen find it harder going than most. Bring one of his fellows over from Polythrene. The finer things in life, the more important things, such as fine living, wine, the theatre, and so forth. Introduce your Coleman to the finer things. Donate to the cause. You will not tolerate this abuse. Besides, the Claymen have fists like hammers. Properly educated, they might be the vanguard of the revolution. Or start towards getting an education. The Clay Coleman isn't stupid. He can write for a start, but he's not used to thinking in abstracts, and he has no formal schooling. Encourage him to better himself. What do you think? Companionship, revolution, or an education?
Me?
Yeah.
Revolution.
Revolution, all right then. For the cause. The Clay Coleman doesn't grasp the finer points of revolutionary jargon, but is happy to be around people who treat him decently and hope for a better day to come. Your brethren in the cause are pleased to have a new brother and the secrets he brings. Forcefully it's increasing, and I've gained 3 favours, revolutionaries. Nice. Well, this has not... Oh, provide training at the Department of Menace Eradication. I don't think I'm good enough for that. I guess we'll have to go to the Medusa's head. The unsanctioned relic. What is this? At the back of the Medusa's head, someone has turned a pubtail into a stall of discordant bric-a-brac. The figure represents themselves as one of Mr. Cup's relicas, punctuated with a knowing wink. And that there is Plumstead. They hook a thumb back over their shoulder. My rat. You catch a glimpse of whiskers and fur on something that is far too big. Plumstead is as much a rat as this person is a relica. Now, what can I interest you in? Everything here is a real piece of history. Mostly history that someone would rather be forgotten. The unsanctioned relica sells items that were formerly available via access codes to promote our games, events, and Kickstarter campaigns. Oh. Incredible. You need all sorts of fancy things that I don't have. Oh, I can actually find magnificent diamonds eventually. Contemplate your lack of enticing goods? Never you mind, I am, after all, very particular in my tastes. What does that do? Matter of time. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and wrestle for roster gold. That should quickly use up the last of our actions and prepare us to continue in the ring of meat later. Go on. There we go. And then it's time for... Oh, wait a second. Do I actually have, do I have Goat Simulator downloaded? Let's get that installed while I'm finishing this up. Turn it up a notch. I have enough to go into the ring of meat. Once. You're right then. Let us take a look at Goat Simulator. I've played this once before, but it has been quite a while, and that was also on a PlayStation, I think. So I imagine that the controls are going to be a tad different. And there we go. Oh, that was interesting. Coffee stain. Okay, can I not... Oh, duh. Hold up a second, I'm noticing an issue. Can you all say anything? It doesn't look like you can. So, it seems that Goat Simulator does not like OBS. This is very unfortunate. I'm starting to understand why some people use a dual setup for these sorts of things. That's 2 games so far that simply won't let you see them. Anyway, technically Zork was letting us see it. He just wouldn't let my model move. There's a question. We could play Zork with the grape model. Oh, the room was the one that wouldn't let you see it. Right, that was a bit of an issue. Yeah, let's go ahead and try Zork, and we'll just switch to the phone model, the great model, and see if that works. Oh, turn that off. Zork. Is that not letting you see that either? Well, let's try launching Zork. There we go. Oh, it's not letting me. Yeah, this will be a little bit of a pain, but it should be fine. Zork. There. Wait, why is it small now? Oops, no. How? Okay, never mind. Forget Zork, that's not working. Great. Yes, great indeed. I'm no longer gaslighting Bella into thinking it doesn't exist, so we can show it freely. Oh dear, right, that changes the size of all of my windows when I open those up. Ah, well. Let's, what else do we have? We have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. We have, we have Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. There's an option. We also have, I have Santa Gaquin? I don't know what this is. It's a visual novel in early access. You're one of the students of Sento Gakuin, a random school in Japan. Random, okay. School in Japan filled with delinquents, rascals, and of course some good students. How you spend your days in Sento Gakuin. Forge your own path in this online interactive visual novel. Make friends or foes, the choice is yours. It's massively multiplayer. Okay, so there's another option. We also have The Seabed's Shining Star. Under the hazy moon, a shrine maiden meets a star. A short visual novel of a 2-person conversation. Cup ramen recommended. This is... okay. So there's another option. We got 2 visual novels. Oh yeah. We have the one that Bella just is so excited for. We have Ace Attorney, the Phoenix Wright trilogy. What do you think? Should we play that one, Bella?
No.
No? Ah. Why not?
Because it's... I hate Ace Attorney.
We also have Celeste. No, I want to save Celeste for another time. We have Electronic Market Simulator Demo. It's, coming soon to early access. But for now it's a demo. Play Ace Attorney. You heard him, Bella. It's Ace Attorney time.
Bro.
2.2 gigabytes. That's actually a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Who said that? Oh my god. Oh, you're getting blocked.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Or am I?
I would certainly hope so. Oh, huh, apparently we need to watch ads instead of playing Ace Attorney. Alrighty, I'll see you in a little bit.
Thanks. I've returned, by the way.
Huh? Oh, my goodness, thank you so much for saying something. I completely missed that you'd done that. You're definitely losing that privilege after today. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? I didn't realize we were back. How long have we been back?
5 seconds.
Okay, at least it wasn't long.
But, oh, darn it. How long y'all got left? For me, I'm like an hour and a half.
4.5 hours for me.
Because I did say I was gonna take my melatonin and go to bed. Cause yeah. Gotta go to bed if I want to move.
There we go, that looks so much better. Move cursors, rotate evidence, H. NM.
Yeah, what you gonna do, darling?
Well, for the moment I'm going to play Ace Attorney. Also, the last 2 hours are going to be, the drawing. I think that's all the settings I need to mess with. Yeah. Saving content. Okay. New game.
By the way, darling,
Yes.
can I, perchance have my PNG model?
Oh yeah. I'll send you the files.
Yeah.
Probably this weekend. Just remind me to send them over.
Yeah. No worries.
What the heck is this? This episode 1, the first 10 about. Yes.
Ugh. Awful
What the-
game.
Gasp. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Was that the murder weapon? Interesting. I can't get caught. Not like this. Alright, eh? I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I frankly thought that was a bullet hole in his head. Will make it look like he did it. How? August 3rd. 9:47 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Hello, random people. Boy, am I nervous. Okay. Right. Hello, Mayor. Oh, hiya, Chief. Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. It's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over? My life, everything, it's all over, huh? Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Oh, death what? You're gonna do, what? Sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. I'm sorry, his name is... What now? Nick. I thought my name was Phoenix Wright. Neither of those is Nick. Hey there, Larry. Why are they using different names? Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. What? Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to talk. What's wrong, Larry? It's all over. I'm finished. What the heavens is happening? I can't live in a world that... Oh, did you have a breakup? Oh, no, the lady who died. Who did this? Wait. So let me get this straight. You're upset that she's dead, so you've decided that her killer shouldn't find justice and you should just go with you being guilty? Wow, these special effects...
Stare into the distance.
Stand to the... Oh, yeah. Why... What? These special effects... The sound effects are a bit intense, I think. Okay, who took my baby away? Okay. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. Who is this idiot? My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells... Oh, I see. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. And that I own him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Alright then. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 2. Oh dear. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your residence. Oh, wow, okay. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. What? The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. I didn't study, though. Please state the name of the defendant. Yeah, I know defendant. Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... wait. There's no way I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? The victim... of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Oh dear. You know what, Bella? I'm starting to understand why you don't like this game. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? Attorney's bagel? No one would believe I was defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Cinder's autopsy report. Okay, so her name's Cinder. Good evening, please, I'm begging you. That's right, who's the victim in this case? Cinderblock? It's Cinderblock, clearly. Yeah, Cinderstone. Cinderstone, yes. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? Blunt force trauma. She was hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. Bagel. You're right, that doesn't quite look like a bagel. It looks more like, well, there's a French pastry, I think, that it looks like. Can't remember what it's called. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. Seem much more relaxed, do I? Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. Hey, look, it's the Thinker! We were talking about this earlier! It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
Wait,
Statue,
the what
statue.
now?
So what now?
The what now?
The Thinker! This is just a dude sitting there. It's rather heavy. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence entered during the trial. It's the only ammunition you have in court. Okay, use tab to check the court record frequently. Okay, Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. Prosecution calls the defendant to the stand. Okay, Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. Yeah, that makes sense. Just sit there and listen. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Yeah, I imagine this would be terrible. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony? That is the wrong Anthony. Oh, didn't they all die? Because it was Cleopatra and what's his name? I wasn't dumb, she was, well, just wasn't taking my calls or seeing me either. What's it to you anyway? Oh my goodness. The describes generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Passport. You honor the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Huh. Passport added to the court record. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. Victim was a model, but did not have a large income. Appears that she had several sugar daddies. Oh, okay. Daddies? Sugar? Do you not know what that means? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. You can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. What do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I... Wait, so stop him from answering? How do I... My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. That is true. That's a fair point. If he didn't know it earlier... That doesn't matter. Oh. Hey, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? Oh my goodness! I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop it. What? The afterlife. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Huh? Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Is it, though? Is it, though? Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. What? Have him answer honestly. Send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Order? Okay. Well, Mr. Butts. Dead chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Huh? His voice sounds very different than I expected. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who's your witness? The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Oh, I think I know who it's going to be. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Soward to the stand. Oh, yep. The way that he rotates his body without moving his head at all is very disconcerting. Mr. Soward, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Soward, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness testimony, okay. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby public... Wait, I thought you couldn't go in. Found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Hold this a second. Can I feel like... Time of death. She died after that. So, no. Incorrect. Why didn't you tell the truth? Can't defend you against a testimony like that. Yes, I can. Yes. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yeah, aren't they? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sarwit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Okay. Can't look at it yet. Electricity, yeah, from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. What, does he not know what cross-examination is? But I do. Why, you suppose the lies, yeah. Is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? Yes, it's the evidence. It's found there is a yes. Please move on. Presented Robert in the witness's face. Yes. Cross-examination. How do I... Going to yeah. Saw a man fleeing the apartment. Must be in a hurry because left the... yeah. I walked inside the apartment. No, wasn't. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. And he explained this 3-hour gap. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. He said he knew it exactly. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sarwit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and the whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? They just let them get away with lying. Time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. No. I want to present it now. There's a blackout. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? Guess the victim must have been watching a video off a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see you heard a voice saying that the time on a taped program. That's right, you may cross-examine the witness. Yes, I know. So when I heard the time, probably coming from the television. Blackout record. Hold it right there. The prosecution said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or video. Yeah, the defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this? Who cares? He's clearly lied twice. And he's acting very guilty. No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. But wait, I remember now. Mr. Sarwit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These consecrations are harming your credibility. No kidding. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sarwit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Witness testimony, hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. No, they didn't. This would be this would be genuinely interesting if this was less dramatic, which is funny because the drama is the reason that it's in the memes. But this would be a much funner game if it wasn't so slow.
You're slow.
Wow. How dare.
I
Yeah.
know.
Murder weapon. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how's this supposed to be a clock? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you're, a lawyer? Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilted and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. Does it actually? Can we test that? Yes. He said he wouldn't enter it. Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Yeah, there we go. That throws a lot of holes in it, actually. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. Or knew the victim. I'd say went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Yeah, prove it. Prove I went in there. I just did. I'll do better than that. I prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Soward, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Well, what's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Okay, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw. Was not expecting a toupee. I forgot that he was balding. I hate you. What are you, a teenager? It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn. Give him death. Why's everyone in the crowd a brunette? Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? You said it is, but I think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Soward heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock. Ask the neighbors? Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, I think. Yeah, okay. Well, here's the thing after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Aha! Yeah. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Soward heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Soward, try to talk your way out of this one. Ha! You forgot one thing. Great. Well, it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. I don't feel like that's really true. He's right. How am I going to prove that? So it was supposed to be just a coincidence? Seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim? What? You indicted the other person based on one guy's testimony. What? And look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. What the heavens? I failed. Wait, that's absolutely enough to get his testimony thrown out. He was lying. Not so fast, Mr. Solid. Huh? Yeah, I mean, Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away, not like this. Think. Chief, it's over. I can't prove... Well, yes, but that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? If you have the reason, you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason why a clock would be 3 hours slow? Sure! Give me some time. Wait, maybe I can prove it. Must have evidence. Find it and let them have it. You say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Found evidence to support this claim. I don't know why being in Paris would do anything. From noon to 6 p.m. No, that wouldn't, because that'd be 4 hours between that. Besides, it uses batteries. The passport's the last thing, so I'm going to assume that's it. I have no idea why. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. So we all know the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. Sure, I don't even know where this is taking place. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. She took her thinker clock with her? That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead. Her apartment was wrong. Why did she take it? Mr. Diddy? Okay. Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay. This case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Yeah. Mr. Payne, your witness, he was arrested and has been taken away on... Was the judge not present for that? Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And finish the true culprit at the same time. Oh, and find the true culprit. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Potts, not guilty. Yay! Imagine if they actually threw confetti in a real court. Court is adjourned. Okay. Turns out that Frank Sort was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sort let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. She's got some strange bangs. Flustered, Mr. Silent grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Phew, I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in that. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. She looks like this quite a lot of the pictures, actually. She's glad to imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Uh-huh. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Okay. Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Larry, innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's got... Oh, my goodness. Larry, she was... Yeah. Okay. Congratulations. Harry? Who the heavens is Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Is that his name? Thanks. I mean, there you are. I didn't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner. Is his name Harry? Did I forget his name? I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Yeah, take this. What? That's evidence. Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. But really, you made this. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. That's actually pretty neat. Yeah, Nick, can you believe it? I was saying to that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? Larry. Yeah, see, his name's Larry. Why should she call him Harry? Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. No, you don't got to sympathise with me. It's okay. No, I'm not just sympathising, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Do I? I guess? She kept it. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Eh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she travelled. Yeah, that's very unusual. But she probably just needed a clock. Who takes a clock with them? It's a pretty heavy clock to take travelling when you could just use a watch. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am, thanks. I hope that made him feel a little better. Would it? Yes, I see the importance of evidence now. Things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself? Sure. Listen, learn, grow strong. Grow strong? What am I, a baby bird? Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Okay. Off we go. Dinner, yay! Yeah, speaking of Harry, his name's Larry, you were saying part of why you being a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Okay. That's right, I'll slap me on the back and say, gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. Pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the centre of another incident. My promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Okay. Well, there was Ace Attorney. You like the game? Alright, a brand new episode has been added. That's it. What time is it? It is 1:07. I have 4 hours left. Oh my goodness. I'm doing alright though. I don't feel tired. Which might just be my lack of ability to tell how my body's doing. But that's good, right? That's it. What do you think? Is Bella still here? Bella, have you fallen asleep? I think Bella might be asleep. What do you think? One more episode of Ace Attorney? Yeah, one more episode of Ace Attorney, and then we'll find another something else to play. I don't know what exactly. Oh yeah, I could try Knights of the Republic. I don't know if that'll actually. Yeah. I don't know how that'll work with the stream software. I haven't actually downloaded it yet. Oh. Maybe I should tell it to download then. There we go. If you. Okay. Save your progress. Yeah. Select it. One. Oh, there's. Wow, there's a lot of save options. One. Okay. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Now, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Hold evidence? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker. It tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. Now, I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the claw click out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Oh, I see. Papers? Is that the evidence, then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Huh? I feel like that was given to the wrong person. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Why is it question mark? We know her name. I'm like, burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded, September 5th, 9:27. Oh, interesting. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You are not cogniferous of my background. Cogniferous? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. Oh. Oh, that's not great. Oh, great. Again. Fascinating look. Red, white, blue. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Oh, my, this is going to, oh, wait, no, it's me. Oh, wait, what? Is that strange? Oh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood. Move? Yeah, examine. I smell blood, that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mayor, the chief's okay. So how does this work? Okay. I smell... okay. Now have we learned what happens when you act someone too hard? Yeah, you know, fair. Check behind her desk. What do you want from me? I'm supposed to, like, back? Oh! Now I understand what's happening. That smell, blood. Oh? Oh! Sounds that. Hi, Maya. Oh, dear. Chief? Oh, they have matching necklaces. Who are you? Hmm? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. Chief. Examine. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there was any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Yeah. Made by Larry. Yeah, There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass nightstand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards, broken beyond all recognition. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Oh, okay. Piece of paper. Must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya. Where's written in the blood on this scrap of paper? Maya, did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Receipt. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police. And find out what that girl was doing here. Some shards, yeah, seem to be the remains of a last light stand. I don't know, I do actually want to... There's a large building right across from the office. The Gateway Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Maybe someone will... Oh, so she's still investigatable? Chief's chair, a simple, functional design, feels pretty good to sit in, too. Interesting. It's painful to look at, but I have to for Mia's sake. Okay. Alrighty then, options? Oh, no. Slide? Oh! The Fanco ledger book, everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Ah. Computer! Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Okay. Phone. Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny, a few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Oh. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quickly. What was that? Someone screamed from the outside window. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. It's an interesting outfit. Well, are we not going to call the police? Books, yes. Slide. We're just going to ignore that and we're going to call the police. Phone received missing few screws. Better not use it. Oh, okay. Do you not have a cell phone? What? This is where she filed the case reports and recent rulings. Okay, I guess back? Move. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. The girl just now, where'd she go? Oh, right, uh-oh. She didn't run on me. Oh, there she is. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Let's talk. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in, the room was dark, and Sis, so she was already dead. You're the chief. So, you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting? It's late at night? Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. Option? No. Still not the right thing. Back. Present. Before Maya died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name. But why? Why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Oh, why would Sis write my name? Well, you're probably in danger. I've done it. The police. Sounds like they're coming this way. Right, open. Hi there. Alright, I'm Detective... I'm sorry, what? Your name is Detective? Literally all of these mean detective. Okay. Country, what an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? What a name. Great, just great. My, wait, she wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. Hey. This one Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. What? Killer? I'm not... Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? I don't think... Despite being named detective 3 times, I don't think he's very good at his job. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. Did I dare? September 6th, 9:07 AM. Now they've Paul Meyer locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. Of course I will. Sorry, not a chance. It's up to you. I better give it to you straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I'd done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought... It's okay, I understand. I mean, no, I don't see someone crying next to a dead person and think, ah, you clearly did this. And I've also heard about you. Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Well, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned. He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Wow. I love the confidence she has. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. Yeah, you didn't know what cross-examining was? But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to me, I know. Talk. About yourself. That's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. It's nothing strange, really. Spirit medium? Pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Yeah! Day of the crime. Can you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wants me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. One Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes, I'm pretty sure our conversation's on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Fair enough. That's it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thank you. Evidence. Spirit mediums. An acolyte. Medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family. So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could ask him to represent me? Of course. Sure, why not? We'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? Oh, wait, that's me. Say, what about your parents? Ah, I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. Trials tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. Visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Present me. Yeah, examine. Sure. What the heavens? She doesn't exist. This guy monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. Real pro, this guy. Smile for the camera. That'll be important. Back. Okay. Move to Grossberg Law Offices. Interesting aesthetic. I like the warm brown with the green. September 6th, Rossberg Law Officers. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. I have some suspicions. Must be very hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Examine. Solid mahogany desk. Wood's been polished to deep luster. What I meant. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. Just there for the aesthetic. To be fair, it is a lovely aesthetic. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Sure, the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Interesting. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that light is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. So, basically, the man's just showing off. Back, I guess. Move. Let's go to the detention center. We need to tell her that we couldn't get in contact with him. What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. I'd better go see if I can find this late lawyer. Oh, okay. Not sure what I'm going to do here. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! There's a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wow, he's a bad detective. Wait, yeah, that... What? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Oh, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Suede Shoes? Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Detective. Right, at your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. I did. Don't go calling me. Okay. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Thinks I'm perfect. It's a plant. His favourite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Flying stricter, pal. What's that? Sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. We should go check that out. An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made me cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. His desk. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing that's missing is mail. Yeah, but what about the phone? There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that I've probably read all of these. Okay. Back. Move talk. That there. But, Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Okay, he's terrible at his job. Time of death, 9 PM. Cause, single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. How about Maya? About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Well, why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. That Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Yeah, of course I do. I know him. He's a fair prosecutor. Doesn't feel pain, he doesn't feel remorse. It's not when he gets his guilty verdict. Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him sound barely human. Barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. That is not how trials should work. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. How do you go through law school that quickly? Because there are rumours of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. If they're back alley deals, he's not so against crime. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Back. Present. Oh yeah! I was wondering, do you see my face cell phone? I have that. I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Straight lawyer. Oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. Yeah, I believe you. The cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like a boyfriend's. The cell phone holds all of them. Wait, I said tell it to him straight, and it just went, nope, incorrect, try again. Or actually, don't try again, we've chosen a new option. It's all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective. Uh-huh, oh, yeah. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there, after all. It's not like you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Thanks? Check the court record to hear the conversation. All done, pal? Yes, thank you, I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your loyally ways, pal. Oh, that one. I think I'd completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already, then? You're trying your loyally tricks on me now. She's not to get outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. Guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Neat. What was it this time? So, some papers. Excellent. How very useful. Present, talk, move, I suppose. Let's see, something. Examine. No, there's nothing to examine here. No, not that. Move! To the Gatewater Hotel. Oh, fancy! September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Oh, they just let me up to her room. What are you doing, cat? Cat thing. Hello, welcome there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Note to self. So, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's also exciting, I can... A woman was murdered! Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I bet the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. That's going to be you, pal. Examine? What the heavens? There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. I didn't want to go looking inside there. I just want to know what... You wouldn't want to upset me, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. What could be inside the drawer? The light summer sunlight streams through the window. I was looking at the bottle of wine, but sure. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Sure. Another painting! Ah, still seen painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Flowers! Flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. Fair enough. Wait, Bottle and two glasses. Somebody must be staying with her. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Nothing else? Okay. Talk. What you witnessed. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Okay. You know what that thing that could happen the other day? Bad thing? What did you see when it hit the bad thing? Yes. I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. It's me. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? What? No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know, you keep... What? Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've ever blushed this much. What the heavens? Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Interesting. This room! See, there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone's staying here with you. Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You're just one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? This maid doesn't like nosy little lawyers. I thought you wanted to get printed up so that you can act like, you know, like a witness. Let's not give her that information. She doesn't seem terribly helpful. Is there nothing else that I could get out of her? She wants to hide that. Could get... Yeah, we'll present this. Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you information in good conscience, Me, the witness, it's just like in the movies. Okay. Well, thanks. Actually, let's go to the law offices. Is there? Like, out still. Oh, yay! That wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Ah, so you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. Okay, so not a recognized face. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy? And how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? Came to see the one and only Marvin Crosby, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually it's about my Faye. Oh, well, that's a change of expression. Ah, yes, my Faye. Go on. Why the strange reaction? I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go talking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite... Taking. No, it's quite impossible. Well, wait a second. How do you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to present her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Talk. Well, yeah, we're going to go ahead and ask about Maya. How did you know Maya Faye? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. Oh, yes, Saron. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. A painting! That's quite a painting. Ah, you noticed. Is my pride and joy impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The colour of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. 3 million. What? No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. So, yeah, I'm not buying. Let's wait on the refusal part. Present. let's go ahead and try this. Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. I wish I could tell him about, like, the phone stuff that was weird. Anything to say? Nothing to say on that. Didn't think you would. I was hoping to get an emotional reaction from him with the autopsy report. Okay. Talk, view. Examine! It's going to be all the same stuff. Okay. Well, in that case, your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mere-Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep, fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. Or go look elsewhere. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Oh, it's because they don't want to go up against this lawyer. The prosecution. I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave? Now, I have nothing more to discuss with you. Fine then. Let us go to the detention center. Yeah, sorry, dear. But I'll take the case. I might not be worth my salt, but I'm a lawyer. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, see, I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bone. Why are you just lying? You don't mean he refused to help. I see. I've been abandoned then. No, none of this is going to help. Doc! Day of the crime. Can you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for... This is the same. Yeah. Serial murderer? Then when did you arrive at the office? Of course, it's a different clock technically, but... It's right around 9. Lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Really? That wasn't any new information. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Don't know, so she could still be alive. Your mother? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? Yeah, that's a bit, unusual. Oops. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. Feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. Mother's enemy. I feel like this is going to lead to why, Mia was murdered. So, who was this man who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Oh, the police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name, my sister told me. White. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend Maya. Though it would be kind of silly to be like, it's a lawyer game, but I don't want to be a lawyer, actually. I made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you, someone else is the culprit. I don't know why. I can't abandon you. You left alone in this world, and my boss/friend was your sister. No one is the saddest person without any friends. I know, I've been there. A long time ago. When? You had a friend since you were in grade school. His name's Larry. He made the murder weapon. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has... Oh, it's like, yeah, when I was 8, I didn't have any friends. That sucked. Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of her. Right, thank you. She smiled at last. What are you talking about? She smiled lots of times, including when I asked about the the murder. Last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Present... I don't have anything helpful to present her with. Oh, except for this. Hey, you got your cell phone back. Oh, say... Can I listen to my sister's voice? Yeah. Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Hey. This was lying next to the chief's body. I saw that too. They said they thought these were pieces of a broken light strand. Yeah, that seems about right. I don't know, that shape doesn't seem right, though I never heard of a glass light stand before this. It doesn't seem like the right shape for it. Move. Can I go back to the hotel? What happens if I do? Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Oh, I believe I guessed Miss May is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, I was watching to sleep around a little. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, you came back quick. I asked you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her. Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right. Sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. What have I heard that name? Oh, I know. White, that was his name. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could be a coincidence. No. Okay. She's going to come back the moment I look here. I know it. Well, there's nothing else to do, so... There's a screwdriver. What do we have here? A wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court record. We just stole it! We just stole something! Should I go to bed? Do you have things to do in the morning? Because if so, yes. You want to make sure you get at least 8 hours of sleep. So, you know, do that math. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, we'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's... Like, what? Oh, bellboy's still here. Time to scram. Look forward to... tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. To be continued. It's on the way. But what? Yeah, let's save our progress. When do you need to be awake tomorrow? Actually, I think since we're about to get ads, that's it. I'll have 1 more hour of games and then 2 hours of art. Not bad, we've made it so far through. I haven't even had one of the 5-hour energies. Yeah, but sleep's important, especially if you're at the age where you very much need it for, like, the whole growing thing. Oh, right, this is the actual court thing. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Oh, so this is Edgeworth. He looks like a vampire. You look like you're from a different century. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miss Miles Edgeworth, I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Miss Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. We may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Hello, Detective. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe to us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let us use this floor map of the office to explain. Yeah, we got a floor map. Body was found by the window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. Good heavens. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans! Yeah! Alrighty, good night. But yeah, you do like 80% of your sleep, you're growing or something while you sleep. Take care. Now, Detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Witness testimony. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. From the very moment, you say? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? Couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? My sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. This always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Cross-examine? Cue to press. As soon as the phone called in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant and Miss Maya Fey, the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright, immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said... Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious and she shares pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. That's something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. His testimony. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on... That's not true, you did not! On it the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results show the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. You have no proof that it's the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this photo piece of evidence the first time? I know, I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Hard evidence. Securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. I thought I picked that up. The word mine was clearly written in blood. Press, how do you know that's what it means? Detective Gumshoe, you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name. Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. It's a video game. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister. Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. Facts are clear, the victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. No, she wrote down the name of the accused. You don't know if that's the killer. You don't know why she did it. That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there's a big contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. To securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. You did. Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. You didn't, though. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. No. Go back. I don't want to load the whole thing, but that's not what I meant. I'll look like an idiot. Wait, did I just accidentally save? Dang it! Back. Oh, then who did write it, Smarty Pants? I did, Miss May. No. You know, the killer could have done it. You're saying the killer wrote her name? No, What? She was framed. That is a potential. If that's the case, where's your evidence? Okay, so yes, we don't have evidence for it, but the point is... this is not how evidence works. You don't make a claim and then someone else has to prove you wrong. You have to prove yourself right. I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without proper evidence shouldn't open their mouths. Yeah, well, that's not what I was trying to... Detective... On it, the word mine was written clearly in blood. Blood was the victim's. Also, there's blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim... So that's not, like, specifically relevant. Full plans. Autopsy report. Oh! Death was instantaneous! Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say the victim, Miss Maya Fay, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fay. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course you wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, Detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, Detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But, no botting your way out of this one, Detective. This man looks exhausted with this dramatic court. The defense has a point. Someone who died instantly wouldn't have had time to write anything down. Yeah, this is true. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly do you retain that autopsy report? Wait. Day of the murder, the day after the murder. It was the day after the murder. Prosecution's point being... that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there's a possibility that the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. Ah, it's the whole fake evidence thing. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. I'll write it. Why, Miss Wright, you look shocked. Wouldn't you be? Something you want to say? The detective's ashamed. I would what? Can I just not say something? None of those are helpful. Yeah, sure, we'll insult him. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have to request a second autopsy report? That's right, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. Okay, but does he have an answer? No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. It accepts the evidence. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identifying the killer. Thus, that's the obvious conclusion. It's not the only conclusion, though. Ah, this isn't good. Prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Well. Oh, I just realised I've been playing through the ads. Oh well. Why are you pretending you're a cat? April, May. It's, Oh, yes, Your Honor. Okay. Where were you the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was, in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fankill law offices. That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. It was like night at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And then the woman, dodged to one side and ran away. That girl, she caught her and she hit her. And the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end, that's all I saw. Every little itsy. That's not all, though, because you called when she and I were there, so I was there. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. Don't see any trouble to witness any. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? Thought the witness's testimony was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you and Miss Fay's understudy, were you not? Must know her techniques well. cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. You mean lies? Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. She has to have some weaknesses. Well, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay. Witness's account. It's like 9 o'clock, yeah. Which is about when she died, and then the long hair being attacked, so I can't go back. Good. The long hair being attacked. On attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. I could press her about that, but, Josh ran away. That girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Oh, is that the end? Okay. We're going to press you on that. How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. Someone could, like, leap. Testimony's bulletproof, Your Honor. Is right? No. I question the testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... Saw nothing. You're lying. I mean, both are the same. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? You can't really... So I'm telling you, because I'm clueless. About this, I mean... Okay, if you had really witnessed my client, my affair, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. Yes, we do. I was there. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all that... The trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. You're weird. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Okay. Testimony again, if you would. When does this count? I did say everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. Who told you it was a clock? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Yeah, it is startling. I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Hey there, so how did you know that it was a clock? A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Oh, well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. Can't win them all. No, but I... Yes. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Yeah, you just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. That part's a little relevant. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh, the witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. Unless she's lying. Defense are trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. What? The question's all I have, Your Honor. As you may recall, I've got murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. The objection is sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Yep. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So, what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time. From the other buildings? You've been to the whole offices of Faye and Co. No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law offices? Very close to... No! No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... he couldn't have wrong... The batteries aren't in it. The clockwork, Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable if the clock in question rang. It's empty, it's broken, it's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly? Well, one looking at it, just take a look, right now. Oh, say anything interesting, Your Honor. It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fan. Well, Miss May. Wow, he's incredibly annoying. This disc. Quite a show you put on first, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. Are you saying, as you say, it can't ring? However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there's no contradiction. That's true, that is a possibility. It might have been emptied after she... It's weird how they're like, oh wait, there are other options, only with some evidence. That is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Impossible, of course. I have proof. Do I? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. Evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed. It is. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell. You have a girly phone. Oh, wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order. Shouldn't we have just asked her, hey, what does it sound like? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Crumble. Starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. You could... I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working, that's lame, I had to take out the clockwork. September, a time I wasn't paying attention. Like 5 AM? I think this... Oh yeah, because she came in at noon. By the time this was recorded, which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, why is there so much flashing? Would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that at again? I've got so many. Oops, I forgot. The witness had seen it before, that would make sense. Does the object... Yeah, I have an objection. Witness claimed she had seen it before. This directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence. It's made by Larry? It's simple, this clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't his in police custody. Impossible, everything is sold in store. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Alright then. Oh, excuse is not on sale today. Oh. What are these noises? What has happened, huh? Is she becoming a boss fight? Oh, she's mad now. What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. If you're lying, though, then your testimony isn't any good. This is court of law, and witness will remain calm. Oh, duh. Silly me. Did I, likely is it? Yes, I did. Scary, okay. Smay, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. I need to explain how I said the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you held it. You'd heard it before. You had heard about it, I think is it. Wait. She's the one who had this screwdriver. She's the one who had... That's it. Because you'd heard about it. She could have been heard about it. It could have heard about it from someone. You'd heard about it. On the phone call. And the witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard. That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Oh, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence. Have a look at this. Oh! She definitely... I found this in Miss May's room. It's called thievery. Please ignore that part. Miss Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fay's phone, were you not? Oh. Objection. It's stolen, Your Honor. This is relevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. Troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense really claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Yes. Absolutely. If that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. No, I don't. I've proven that she was lying, thus her testimony is useless, and the fact that she's doing it means that there's conspiracy. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Yes. Can you prove that? I think... Did you not listen to the recording? There's my proof. Proof the victim. So, because we can check this. It's a clock, yeah. We already listened to this. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Yeah, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Something I want... What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue of the thinker, and it tells you the time. It's April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May? Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You liar. It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? Oh, that court's seeing the real Miss April May now. Oh my goodness. Gonna deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tappity irrelevant? Oh, good heavens. Oh, fantastic follicles. Neat. Guess she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. This is a small courtroom. But the court does not condone the defense's tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Huh. Like to say I pulled that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Ugh. Of that, who's thought that? Of course I can, and will. A bit serious. Wait, I said, okay, Okay, so, the killing happened around 9 p.m. at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. I don't care if you I mean, I do care a bit if you were the murderer, but I don't think you were anyway. The point is, you were lying. Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. There you go, the witness was not at the scene. And that's not relevant. She's lying. You have nothing against my defendant. Where does that leave us? It's my great displeasure to inform you, the witness is supposed to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Testimony stands. No, it doesn't! She's been lying. So I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Does the defense have anything to say? Well... It's the bellboy. There's tea, those... Court records. 2 minutes after being hit. Splash shards. I've no idea what they're about. Found in Miss May's hotel room. Murder scene. Fanco law offices. Which gives us this here. Don't think that would be... Wait, I literally saw her when she was doing the phone call. 9 p.m. Here's autopsy report. Conversation between the chief and Maya. That one's not relevant. Think, you can smell me. What do I smell like? Miss May's hotel room. That... When were you able to remove that? Sweat. Take bath. Okay, I'll do that after stream. What do you think? Do I call up the bellboy or keep questioning her? Because I feel like... Miss May's hotel room. Because at what point did she get it back that day? Wait a second. She had to have tapped it before arriving at the hotel. That's not terribly useful. Like, I don't see how it connects her to the murder. That's it. So if we have profiles? Oh! Defendant Mia's little sister. Let's look at the bellboy. Evidence? Oh, I can't actually say anything more about them. Page 23. So here's the bellboy. I can't remember anything he said, really. There's him, but I don't think he's going to be useful. Let's see. So if he's... I don't know, I just don't feel like he's going to give us anything. Do I have anything else? Because at what point did you remove that? I don't know that that's directly relevant, though. But that's not what I meant. Let's go ahead and... Oh, first of all, options. Let's save. Like her. If we do it badly, we can go back to her. Okay, call the bellboy. Spence would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sung quite low enough already. Object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. What? Relevance? However, he agreed to one conditional consent to calling this... That's not how witnesses work! Condition. Miss April May's alibi is not called in question after you examine the bellboy. You'll recognize it's not the killer. That she isn't. What? Better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testament. That doesn't make sense. Huh? That... Find it to my trap? What are you? You're useless. No, yeah, you just had to say, oh, you fell into my trap like this is freaking a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Why does he have tea? Yes, sir, I received your summons and then all the work, sir. I have to give service. Yeah. Very good, sir. Miss May's room service. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for a nice coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. Brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. So, when did she die precisely? Because I feel like you don't have that specific of a time. I'm gonna do, I hope. Okay. None of this makes any sense. I'm the head bellboy at the flying gate. Okay. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for a nice coffee to be brought at her at 9 o'clock on the dot. Brought it to her. Have no reason to lie, but I have to find something to use in this. Let's press her. So, 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder. Eh? Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And I saw, The point being, I remember her quite well. Ice coffee, that's it. So, we have that. There's autopsy. Oh, yeah. This evidence clearly... What? Guys... Down, that was not what I was trying to do. What is that? I don't think... I delivered the... Yes. So my question is, was that there? Wait a second. So you're saying that you saw the murder? None of that. Staying calm. It does. I don't see anything. But it does. Well, I guess that doesn't say the exact time. But it's the time of the murder. So if you delivered it, then wouldn't you have seen the murder? Yeah, sure it was... No, not freaking that. I don't care of this. Yes. Embarrasser? French for kisser, but it's not a French... Okay. That's great. If the murder happened at 9 and that's when she called and talked about it, then that would mean that he would be there to see it. Is that it? No. Finally, you understand this bellboy is absolutely... Yeah. Well, I have no idea what's happening, but we're going to continue this. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Oh no, I must object. This... Edgeworth, alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. Room service check-in bed making. There's another person there. Bed making. It's been made. Well, I don't see how any of this is relevant. Also, yeah. This is not making any sense. Room service bed making. Tell me about the room service. Again, the exact, yes. $18. Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know. And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. What did he say? What did you say? Rather quite... Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth. He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. So, witness tampering. You fool. I've done it. I've won. I don't know that I can say that's won yet. April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hope that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other... But he literally told us. Simple. It was... Oh boy. Man with Miss May. It was the man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself had an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup. It was too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oh, the music stopped. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. And am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of my affair. Court is adjourned. Okay. September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Okay. I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool, too. What? That face of his with his... What? What? So what happens with me? I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so, not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? They arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Didn't the guy literally say it was Edgeworth? But the bellboy literally said that it was, didn't he? Thought it might come handy during the trial tomorrow. Now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of the testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. I tested it. Victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Now, how much good this is doing me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Okay, well, TV continued. Alright, I guess. Saving content. Why am I saving it again? Alright, we are now going to options, please. There we go. None of these. Title screen. I think it's about time to move on to art. Exit game. Yes. Oh, one second. Let me actually bring up Paint Tool side. Paint Tool side. Yes, exit the game. And we're going to have some music. And window capture, let's have. Where's Paint Tool side? Ah, there it is. And there we go. New one. Let's see, what size do I want to do this? We're going to go with a fairly large one. 8 by 1350. There we go. Now we're going to go for... I changed my mind. Let's do a 1 by 1. 180, 180. There we are. Perfect. So, oh, actually, maybe I should have started this in a different program. Yeah, we'll use paint.net. Da-da. Image canvas size 180 by 1080. Right. Delete that. And where's my drawing tablet? Ah, right there. There we go. Of course, I suppose for this part I don't really need the drawing tablet quite as much. But text. What kind of text do I want to have for this? Something that looks nice, big, and dramatic, I think. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sitka display semi-build. I'm going to need to make this much larger. Oh yeah, I like this one. I don't like the size difference between the one and the Y, actually. Let's try a different one. How about heading semi-build? Oh, dang it, I think this might be a feature of the entire font. How about... Yeah, okay, we want the one... Ah, 1 second. Star. That. Okay, we'll try for a different one. No, not Times New Roman. So, not Sitka. Want something with a bit more detail to it than Cigar. No, that was too thin. So I want it to be both bold, but also serifed, so it can look kind of fancy. Oh, Javanese might work. Never mind, this looks wildly different. Now that I've got it large, that won't work. How about Georgia? The one's still really small. I want something that has the one nice and big. Brown. Oh, Constantina? No, is it? Why are they all doing this? Cambria, good old reliable. Okay, that one might work. Cambria, and we also have Cambria Math, which looks exactly the same. Okay. So we have Cambria, we have... No, those don't look like they work. So yeah, looks like we're going with Cambria. And now we're going to need this even larger. Oops. Oh, wait a second. Why is it not displaying anything? Well, that's unique. Well, for the moment... Yeah, well, I'll be done with this very soon. And then I'll just paste it into the one that you can see. That's that. Oh, let's make this centered. Next, and can I make... Okay, no, so it has to be the whole entire thing. Okay, then make another one. No, yes, that was done, that one's finished. And actually, let's put this on a different layer. And make the font smaller. Not that much smaller, but... a bit bigger. Now we're going to actually combine these two layers then now. Okay, so, well, this is a good reason to not use the window capture on paint.net. Let's go back to Sire. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, paint tool side. Seems relatively centered, but I don't think quite. We're going to put this up here, and we're going to have the cats and such down here. Now, this is only a reference. I'm going to be making a more custom version of that. So, let's see what cats we have so far. Oops. Cats, drawing tracker. We have myself in purple, Alucard in yellow, Bella in teal, and Saron in purple. You know what, actually? I might make this small and just have the cats, like, crawling on it. Make it a bit fun. There's a thought, actually. Let me check something. Yeah, I'm going to change this image slightly. Because I think that I'd rather have it... So, I'm going to have the 1 and the Y closer together. So, does that... There we go. Okay, let's do a different version. Yeah, so that version instead, I think. I like this. Nice and close. But yeah, I think we're going to make this all a bit smaller. Like the canvas, that is. And we're going to have the cats crawling on the letters. So, let's do... Canvas, change size. The height is going to need to be much smaller. 540 will start that. You know, actually, I can work with that. 540 will work if I move things about a little. Canvas, stretch size, 540. Just barely. Maybe a little excessively small. Let's see. What are some good aspect ratios that I could use? Because this is currently a 1-2 aspect ratio. Let's take a look. Maybe like a 9. Because that's a little bit less, like 916 might work. Good night, take care. I'll be honest, I think Bella's already asleep. Okay, enjoy the lurking. Have a good nap. So yeah, if we were to do more like... Oops. So if we were to do... What do you call it? There's 180. Yeah, that's doing it backwards. I mean, no, 4-3 I think is not going to be enough difference between them. That'll make it a little too square. So... let's try... Wait, can you do it? Let's look at 916 ratios. What are some good options? Yeah, no, I just want amounts. I might have to change the actual, like... Wait, no, cancel. Control D, deselect that. Let's try some canvas sizes. I'm going to, like, modify that in a moment, but we're going to play around with some. So, for example... that's one. So, I don't think that's going to be great. Maybe 1600 by 900? That's a bit unnecessarily large, I think. Yeah, let's do 280 by 720. Which gives us a bit more size, but that's... I think that'll work well. Oops, that's all. It'd be something like that. Select that, go back to this one, file, image size, canvas size, and that's what, 280, I think? Yeah. 1280, 720, and let's go ahead and try that size. This is not exactly the most riveting option, I know. Let's really quick make it so that I have this more perfectly centered. Don't know where the exact center line is, but... Ta-ta! Ads are on their way, oh well. Okay, there's the precise center. That will be useful. I know that you all can't see any of this, my apologies for that. pay tool size just doesn't actually have a text feature. So Cambria is the one that we settled on. We're going to put it directly there. And there's going to be one. Oops, let's spell yeah correctly. I think I'm going to make it all caps this time. Let's move that further up. See, that is perfectly centered. I know that it's perfectly centered, but it doesn't look perfectly centered. So I might have to adjust that manually anyway. Now let's use a somewhat smaller font. Yes, smaller in. There we go. Okay, back to our final version. It doesn't actually look... Why does that not actually fit? Not feel like it fits this as well? That's weird. Oh well. I guess the lowercase actually does work better. So, what we're going to do is... move that up. Feels like there's a little misaligned. Like, that looks pretty well centered. This does not seem quite centered. That seems a bit better. Move a little more. Okay. 1 year anniversary. Perfect. Now we can get rid of all of these many extra layers. Oh, well, at least the ones with letters on them. We'll go ahead and let this be a background. Duh. So, we're going to start with making outline for this. Of course, the outline is basically just, I mean, that's what that is. So let's focus instead on cat sketches. We're going to use bright, easily identifiable color. So, let's see, how many do we have? We have 4, right? Yeah, 4 different cats. So, I feel like the ideal option is to put 1 in each of these letters. So you can have a cat, like, resting here, maybe a cat sitting as though this is a window, cat climbing this like a tree, then maybe a cat sitting up here. Yeah, so in this one we'll want, I think we'll go, well no, we can't have a loaf. We can't have a loaf there, but we could have a loaf here. Let's give ourselves a little loaf cat. I'll put the loaf cat facing this way. Little loaf kitten. Perfectly tucked paws. All that tail going around. So, loaf cat. And here, I think, a stretching cat. Might want to make that motion a bit more extreme. The paw stretched out. Let me get a little reference for stretching cat. Okay, that is actually an insufficiently exaggerated motion. We're going to want more like that, and the paw's going like like that. Is there... well, I guess that's... I was depicting the spine. Is it basically... It's actually pretty much flat along the bottom. And yeah, the little cat-toes. Let's move this a little bit. Like that. And yeah, the tail just kind of... Head should be a little more down. They tend to be... They have the like, flattening ears. I suppose they look like unusually flat for a cat. Just bloop. So that might change the size of that. No, it looks pretty good. Ah, it is ad break. The final ad break. Well, actually, maybe I'll do a mid ad break. But anyway, we're going to go on intermission for a little bit. Hello there! So I'm in... Oh, right, I should probably... I think Bella's asleep. So we're going to go ahead and, let her go to bed. and... I realised some things I was gone. One, of course this isn't our last ad break. I have another 2 hours left, not another one. And also, I only have 2 hours left, and I know that I don't have a lot of faith in these 5-hour energy drinks. But I should probably not assume that that means that they won't give me an energy, because if they do give me 5 hours worth of energy, I'm going to have a problem trying to go to sleep. especially if I wait until, like, later. So we're gonna drink one now, and based on the one that I've started feeling, it looks like we're doing the, blue raspberry flavor. Can I open it, please? Can I'd like to have it. There we go. Let's see how this tastes. Smells weird. Oh. Well, that's uncomfortably similar to cough syrup. Ugh. It's not that it's a bad flavor exactly, it's just really strong. Probably to cover up all the flavors of niacin and vitamin B6 and vitamin B12 and energy blend. Given that, let's say, these are milligrams. How many? This is milliliters. So how much is 1.93 ounces to milligrams? That is 54,000, almost 55,000 milligrams. And this has 2,000 milligrams of energy blend, 500, those are micrograms of vitamin B12. But so this is, I guess that's actually not that bad as far as percentages, but probably enough that you can taste it. I'll certainly taste something. Ugh. Oh, yeah. No, I don't like this. Sugar-free vitamins, 230 milligrams of caffeine. I don't know how much that is, actually, because I don't drink coffee or anything, typically, so I don't know how much caffeine is normal. Hey, Red Bull, how much caffeine do you have? Fat, sodium, total carbohydrates, protein, niacin, you have 140%. I don't know what that is in, 140% in the Red Bull as opposed to 250% in the niacin. Okay, so a little less than twice what's in a Red Bull. Oh, I've already had that much. I've had the 2 Red Bulls. Vitamin B6, a thing that Red Bull also has. Red Bull has 350% though, and this has 2,353%. Okay, yeah, that's stronger. And vitamin B12, which Red Bull has 120%, and this 5-hour energy drink has 20,833%. So 20 times? No, because 20 times would be like 2,000 something. This has approaching 200 times. Oh my goodness. And pantothenic acid, I don't know what that is. But there's also energy blend, which is something else. And that includes the caffeine. Does this not actually have caffeine in it? Does Red Bull not have caffeine? I mean, it doesn't list it? Huh. I really thought that had caffeine. Eh. Yeah, still not fond of that, but I feel like if I don't drink it now, I'm going to forget about it. And these aren't cheap, despite how incredibly small they are. I can imagine this one's going to be Alucard, because its shape reminds me of Grayson. I know that Grayson is not an orange cat or a yellow cat, which is the colour that he actually asked for, but I think it'll fit anyway. Let's go ahead and do just a cat sitting in a window kind of vibe. I'll have to decide later. Cats are so triangular. Like, it's a very round triangle, but probably make that more straight on, but anyway, we'll get reasonable size later. Whether or not I'm doing it actually like as a front view or a side view will have to be a question for future me. For now, it's just a sketch. Okay. And do we have tucked tail? Or I think we'll do this. Something like to that effect. And then here we're going to have a cat trying to climb this. So let's see, I want to reference cat climbing tree. Because no, I don't mean like a cat tree. Climbing a branch. No, I don't want one that's trying to fall off of a branch. I want one that's actually climbing. Yeah, that'll work. Pardon me. So, we have fellow. Of course, I'm also going to want to adjust them a bit so that I can get, like, a decent size consistency. Like, they don't have to be the same size of cats like its creatures, but they should be relatively consistent in, like, the general scale of the image. And crawl along the tummy right against it. We're going to go with little paw. Hello there, motorcycle. 3 a.m.'s a little early for that much noise. Can't actually see this terribly well. There's a general idea of that. Another leg. Probably something like that, but and kitty tail. Need to be there for balance. And have these ears kind of need to make the ears a little smaller. There we go, cat face. That's not quite an accurate cat face, but that's good. Good general size. That one's a little bit smaller, I guess, than some of these others. That one being the biggest. This one might have to come down in size just a little bit. Okay. Okay, just a bit. Don't want to don't want to make it too small. We do like the chunky cats from time to time. Okay, and we're going to want to give more, like, detail to the words, but for now, I want to focus on the cats. At the very least, I need to decide whose cat is whose. So this one's going to be Alucard's. Brush. Alucard. Hello. It's not normally how I draw wise, but whatever. One of these. That's it. We're going to want to do the purples like every other. So that means the Y or the A is going to be mine. And the other one will be Saron's, which means that we know that this one will be Bella's. Oops, let's do that as a capital word. Bella! Tail. Why that one's in parentheses and that one isn't, who's to say? I think teal will work well. We're kind of a cool, more dignified colour. Not that cats have a tail, but you know. And here we're going to have... Should we go Saron? Nah, I feel like Saron's a bit more adventurous, so we'll do... this one is Saron. Let's spell the name right. Saron. Purple. And... May. Purple. I just remembered I can write over those and still be seen just fine. Okay. So we have these all assigned. That's so much bigger. I think I might want to make these other ones a bit bigger. So let's... And of course, just because I'm working on this doesn't mean that you can't join into it. Now, like, you're absolutely still welcome to do that. If anyone happens to be lurking and wants to, have a cat. Okay. And this one, oops, alright. Now we're kind of taking up the whole space there. In that case, if we're changing that, maybe we can make this one a little larger again. There we go. That one's still the smallest, but I think that works well. Kind of like an adventurous kitten, or like kind of teen cat. Getting in places it shouldn't. Alrighty. It is now time. You know what I should try? Because I don't really do this often. But I should try to... Oh, congratulations, Ellicott. I should not do, like, the outline style. The cartoon outline style that I usually do. I should do the more, like, painted style in the outline. It's difficult for me. But that's because I don't practice, so... We still need... Does I still need, like, base colour and stuff? I don't know. I don't know why, but I'm very bothered by the idea of having any, like, partially transparent pixels. But oh well, maybe I should have done this in Krita instead. Krita might have been a good program for this. It's fine. Was trying out a new art style. Oh dear, that still doesn't taste good. So we're sticking to a more familiar program. Let's see. So we have a yellow cat, a tail cat, and 2 purple cats. What colour do I want to make all of this? Let's try a couple of things. First of all, so my colours, I know they're not terribly present in my outfit at the moment, but technically my colours are brown, make that a bit darker. Well, purple, brown, gold, and green. So let's see about having the lighter brown. Okay. Well, I can't see the cats. Actually, I guess it doesn't necessarily... We'll figure that out later. That part is not terribly important at the moment. Let's go into green territory. So if we were to do this... Well, that's not the set of colours I'd use. Less saturated for sure. We could do something along this. No, actually, I think the previous one worked better. Maybe go for a deeper green, a little less saturated. Like, something like that would be an option, and then you'd have, like, oh, here's some purple, and, yeah, the tail, of course, some more purple, yellow. Oh, well, but alternatively, we could make it the opposite. we could reverse these. Make that not a clipping group. Put this out, make it a clipping group. Oh, it's wrong. I do like the look of that. I feel like that could work quite well. And we can then make these made out of wood. Little bit darker, not that much. That got lighter actually. Yeah. We have a little bit of a slightly desaturated powdery green. Brown. I like that colour combo. Let's see how adding in purple works. And like, we're just going to do this as like a large, like, blob of purple because this is colour theory. It's not about. It's about how the colours work. Yeah, as opposed to whether or not they the shapes work. So something of that sort. Then let's try yellow. We're going to try for kind of a goldish yellow. Not quite what I was going for. How's that? Let's actually make it a little brighter, make it pop a little more. A goldish yellow, and then we could have, what's it, so it was teal. And teal's a little bit of a complex colour to quite pin down. It's a greenish blue, but not cyan. And I think a part of that is it needs to be a bit less saturated. Slightly more green than that. About there, that's a decent teal, right? Does that qualify as a tail? It's oh right, this one doesn't tell us the hex code. That was always a little strange to me. Not have any way to look at. Oh right, I forgot that exists. Yeah, it just won't tell me the hex code. I always forget about that. But that looks teal. And yeah, having that background also works well, because then this is like the more understated one. And it matches the background better, so you have like a very demure, kind of stealthy cat. Yeah, I like that. We'll just call this color test. And doing a little less saturated colors than I typically do, I think it'll work out very nicely. I need to change the color of this, because it is not showing up well. So we're going to do that. Oh, that didn't help. One, they're not thick enough. But two, they need... Okay, that's not how bad. That's fairly visible. Okay, that'll work. Alrighty, shall we start on the wood? I think what I'm going to do is, no, because a part of me says, let's keep this as the base and just paint over it, and I kind of like that, but I also kind of don't. Because I do kind of want the letter shape to be more my own. If we're doing it wood-like, I think we're going to go for sculpture look. So I do need this to... We'll still use this as like the base color. That's right there. But we'll make the shape more ourselves. Da-da-da. So, thinking of more wood sculpture shape. Oh, this feels so unusual to me. Let's go ahead and give it more of that. We're going to... best, but something of that sort, I think, makes for an interesting flourish. Yeah, I'm used to doing things that are a lot more precise, which, to be clear, is not, like, better. It's safer, for me personally. It feels, because it's controllable, in a way that, that the more painting style of digital art is not. It's one of the reasons that I like digital art better than traditional, is you have more option to do it that way. Something like that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and leave that divot there. Because if the idea is that this is natural wood, perhaps, or something of that sort, you can have this maybe end a little bit more like that. Even have a bit more of a ragged end like that. So it's like this is natural wood that has been, you know, reclaimed wood, probably beech wood, that has been reclaimed or turned into like a sculpture. Something Leia would do from Stardew Valley. It's, I think, yeah, we're going to make this a little thinner than it was at the time, originally. Big thing is this curve here. I kind of think that maybe I should make it 2 actual pieces. So we have like log and then log inserted into it. The only issue that I see with doing it like that is that this is a lot thinner. But on the other hand, that looks like a branch. You add on that T thing, it will not look like a branch. So let's go ahead and try that. I might have to make this bigger. Which actually might mean that I make this smaller than I already have it, but this is probably also helpful for my line work. Da-da. And, well, so another thing also is, like, a part of the reason that I feel the need to make my, like, the opacity, like, so perfect, is because I tend to move my elements around a lot. And I make them to be like, oh, hey, here's the thing that can go on my stream. If Sir William here, and let's actually make this, like, get a bit, oops, not that much, a bit larger to one end. If Sir William here had transparent pieces, you notice that on the background. Especially if it's like, oh, you don't notice it on this background, but I move it to a different one, and maybe now you see it. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. If you're doing something like this. Something like that. But for this, like, all that matters is how the final image looks together. And, like, yeah, if you're like, man, you forget things constantly, it might be a little more trouble to go and fix it later. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Besides, this might help me to think about things in terms of composition more. Because that is something that I'm not terribly good at. Oh, you know what, though? It is digital art. No, not it. I will at some point probably have multiple layers for dealing with, like, the intersection of these two. But right now, we are just making shape. That is it. It is just shape. It is not, in fact, anything else. Let's actually try turning this on its side. There we are. You know, the experience of Ace Attorney was kind of like watching House MD. It's like, this is interesting drama, kind of, but from a very practical standpoint, none of this really makes sense. Okay, so we've got, you know, some imperfections, some changes, fluctuations basically in the line. That works fine. I actually kind of feel like I want more, but we'll leave it like that for now. And this works just fine, because this is literally just becomes stick. Of course, I realise now, I was like, oh yeah, let's have something that has, like, you know, serifs and flourish to it. And I'm like, this is a stick. They don't have a whole lot of that to them. Because this is going to look like an actual tree, if I'm not careful. I don't actually want it to look like a tree. This is all supposed to be driftwood, or something of the sort. We're going to have to move the cat to actually connect with this. I did want it to be very bold, but, yeah, well. It's going to have to be thinner to, make this look work well, I think. Oops. But on the other hand, this is worked wood. It is not just random driftwood. It is sculpted. It's been turned into something, so it can be more detailed than that. And this one, I think, given the shape that we're giving it, makes sense for it to get wider towards the base. Make it a bit more flared. Yeah. And let's make that more like a, well, like, yes, I kind of like the shape, but I think that we should still thicken this a bit. Try to preserve a bit of that shape, though. I do like it. It's kind of interesting. There's a little bit more discovery to the process, I think. Is it reasonable for it to just kind of jut out like that? Yeah, that looks pretty good. But yeah, there's a little more discovery to the process, because it's, you know, just kind of, oh look, the line does that, how does that feel? I mean, not that I don't do that in my other stuff, but it's more, got a bit more unevenness. It's that. There. Let's try more there. And this is going to need to narrow a bit more towards the end than it has. It's something like that. That does make it look more like a tree, which again, I am trying to avoid it being a tree. Oh, you know what? We could actually have this here and give it an actual, like, leaf. That's a note for myself. Can't delete that later. Leaf. This looks like an actual, like, broken end. Maybe I'll do sort of a... Yeah, no, it'll be fine. We can give this part a bit of a... Oh, that can give us more of that widened base if it's broken. Keep that a little bit different shape there. Yeah, just like this has been broken, this has been splintered. Okay, and now on E with worked wood. So this is why I'm going to have to lean in more to this being like sculpted, whittled, which means I'm probably going to come back and be like, those don't fit very well. I need to make them, you know, more sculpted wood. But that's fine. think what we're going to do here is we're going to give this like a knot right about there. So that's something that the wood's going to kind of, you know, shape around. I could do quite a lot with playing with the grain of the wood. So like, obviously here, if this is the knot, then the grain's probably going to be going like this. Which means technically the grain is facing us. And you can get some really interesting layering there. How well am I going to be able to render that? Different question. Do I have time to render that? Based on having an hour and a half left, like I've spent more than a half an hour on this, probably not. But we'll give it a good attempt. Do what we can. This almost feels like you can make a pipe. So, we're going to have this going all the way around, and we'll have all of the curved element be one singular piece of wood, and have this bar be an additional piece of wood. So have this get wider like that has? Kind of. Something like that. I could do something like that. Definitely want more there. That shape's not going to work without a bit more thickness, but not quite that much there. Don't want a lump. Yeah. Alrighty. That's not that bad. We're going to want to make this a bit broader. We're going to make this a knot. That's it. So if we want a... Maybe if this is splintered, it shouldn't be. Or maybe if it's going to have an attached piece of wood, it shouldn't be splintered. Let's try something more like that. A little more worked. And then this is going to be a narrower piece. I do think I'm going to make that a bit longer though. Like, still maintaining a little bit of that idea of it being split though. And then a little bit of narrowing at the ends there. Like it's been turned into a bit of a... Well, it's not exactly a screw, but meant to pierce into a hole that's been made. It's been whittled or drilled in. There we go. Yeah, it's like form. That. We'll get more specific with that later. This one's doing a lot of coming to a point, but I don't think that's a problem. I think that works just fine. It'll have to mess with the shape a bit, but it will be fine. Okay. This one is going to be a little more complex. Yeah, so do I do it as has a pace and has a pace? Or do I have it as has a pace and either this is a piece or it's, yeah, an offshoot? I think we're going to do the all the way around version. Ta-da. There we go, something of that sort. No, don't do that. A little bit more thickness there. And this. We do want this to be kind of the thickest element of it. I think we will have this as a offshoot. It'll be kind of, a portion of the thickness leaves there, so it'll be notably thinner after that. Oops. Try for things that are more fluid and curving for this shape. It's just a bunch of loops, more or less. All very curvy. There we are. Yeah. Probably going to, yeah, I think I need to make this a bit thicker. Oops. I like that. I like that very well. So we're going to have to thicken it on this side. If you want to make that match her decently. Of course, it does not need to be, like, to only taper. It can get bigger here. And still, even though it's, like, smooth lines, it does not need to be, like, smooth out the line. It's fluid motion, not necessarily. Oops, I did not mean to whack my microphone, I hope you can hear that. But yeah, that'll work. This one will make nice and simple with a, offshoot. Oh, but if that's going to be flat for the cat, right, I do need to lean in more to the fact that this is worked wood. It can have things like that can be sculpted into it. It's kind of narrowing more towards the bottom. Not as much as I've done here, but more. Oops. Okay. I mean, honestly, I could make it just the shape of the letters, and then give it the look of, wood. That would be an option. I don't need to go this far into, like, stylizing the letters. And I'm probably going to have to kind of take it back later. Yeah, let's go ahead and start doing a little more following the original shape of the letter. Not this much, though. I think that looks, for physical object, I don't think that would work terribly well. It's a bit too extreme. Because that would make weight issues, right? Let's make this bigger. Something like that. There we go. So instead of tapering, apparently, we're doing this. A bit more straight. Going to have to make that little. Yeah, not that bad. And then we need to make this like that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to give this a bit more. So this can have kind of a flat end there, similar to what's actually going on in Bladder, but smaller. Oh yeah, that's all. I'll give it more detail later. No, that's fine. Okay! These ones, I think, will make a little less stylized, so they follow this more closely. I do also know that I need to change the ones up there to be a little bit less stylized as well, but da-da. Oops. This is, I realise, making it by necessity kind of smaller than it was, but yeah, it's fine. Da-da. Nice. I will simplify this part of my job. And I think we will have these as like being distinct pieces though. Like that's an option. And I think that the issue of like, hey, is this one fluid piece all carved out of the same bit of wood? Or is this like two pieces stuck together as part of how I'll distinguish things like this? So like this one we'll have as, maybe we'll have this one as two pieces. So for this, very kind of stately, freestanding almost, column-like. We'll define the shape more closely later. I think that might actually be easier than using the fill tool. And then this as something added on, much more fluid in shape. Still again, not trying to give as much detail as the bigger letters. But even like, because this can have like, oh, we'll have some sharp edges, and then have this not have those. Da. Oops. There you go. Da. There's that. And then this one, they'll be made out of the same thing. Let's see, what repeat letters do I have? We have two R's. So, that shouldn't be too hard. Make this entire piece a little bit more, kind of an in-between, I guess, from those. This one's supposed to be quite flowy, this one more stately. We're going to all sharp. We're going to have a mix for both of, for all of this one. And maybe that's not the ideal way of doing it. Maybe I should have this all uniform. But, yeah, it's fine. We're playing around with shapes and all that. Yeah, now that I think about it, maybe if I'm doing sculpted wood, I should be using a lighter colour. But on the other hand, if I'm doing, like, wood that has been varnished, then maybe I should just stick to, hey, this has been varnished. Oops. And, make everything more sculpted. There we go. So we have the same kind of flourish, but with a very different shape going on. Actually, I kind of like that. There we go. I do notice that I'm getting more and more, particular. As this goes on, but that's okay, because that just means we can go through our rough sketches, because I'm getting a better idea of what I want as I go through. And I'll just go through the rougher ones and bring them, up to date, as it were. There we go. That's it. Do I want this as thin as it is there? I think we're going to thicken this. Make this a slightly different shape there. I still want that to be relatively similar. I don't want too sharp of a change there, like as far as the curve. But I think that'll work well. There we go. That way we've got some slightly sharper transitions there. Clean that up a little. Brush. Okay. Let's change that just a little bit. So this one. What do we want the idle? Well, that should not be a cube, that's for sure. You know, perfect spheres of wood have a very interesting look to them. It's perfect, except for the fact that it is not positioned correctly. I guess I could put it, like, actually on top of it. That'd be an interesting one. Like an actual just thing resting on it. Perfectly centered there. I suppose, alternatively, I could make that a candle, but it doesn't make sense to have a candle that's, you know, made out of wood. But I do like candles, they're interesting, they're fun to draw. So that kind of makes me think of, like, a candle holder, I guess is more like it. But let's not add a whole other element for this. This is way smaller than it was before. What was I? Is it way smaller, or am I using low pressure? No, yeah, it's smaller. What was I using? 16? I don't think it was 16, 14 maybe. But, make this one sharper than some of the others. There we go. Ta-da. That'll work decently well. Looks like go ahead and let that have some slightly different shapes there. Oops. Ads are on their way. So what time is it? Okay, it is almost 4. Feels a little flimsy, but I think we'll allow it. And this one, let's try something of this sort. Actually. So I've never seen a V, or not never, but you rarely see a V drawn with, like, a flared base. When you do, it's very, very blocky style. Like some of the more electronic looking ones. Of course, I could also try to make it look kind of like a bow, but nah. Oops. Lots of things about us printing out. So flat base, flat top. Keep it a little more there. Like that. Straight across pretty much. Maybe slightly grounded inward. Something like that. Ta-da. Ta-da. Okay, I just realised the music's gone. We'll restart that when the ads, after the ads come back. Because the ads are starting in just a little bit. This is not getting quite the look I want. Oh, you know what, part of that is that this base, oh, not base, this trunk, I suppose, it's too wide. I need to narrow that down. Then I'll smooth that. There we go. And have that. This further in to give this base more flat look. Yeah. This looks rather different. We'll make that a little bit less rounded. There we go. And now, suppose not much to do other than what we did there, but that's not true. We don't have to make that. Oh, actually, because I was going to be like, oh, let's just make it like really round like that. But alternatively, I can do the exact opposite. That. I want that to look more like a spur. Something like that. Yeah. Round, round. Give that bit of a spur out as well. Oh yeah. Actually give it some interesting shapes to play around with. Bit, not quite what I was aiming for. There we go. Oh, ads are starting very soon, so we're going to go on a quick intermission, and when we come back, hopefully they'll be about ready to get started in some detail work. Alright, well, I don't get the impression that this 5 energy drink is actually doing anything, which is unfortunate given the price and the taste. I'm going to finish it though. Yeah, it's still very much like runny cough syrup. Okay, what was I doing? Ah, yes. This. Down. It's a bit of the thickness there. So spur, and this is to create a little connect, rather, a little more straight on. It's not making for some great lines. And like, hey, there's kind of wonky lines that are like, hey, this can look more natural. And then someone's just like, nah, that just kind of looks funny. Do that. Oh, let's actually do like additional sharpness there. Like it's kind of stabbing into it. It's going to require more there. fitting kind of thing. There we go. Oops. No, absolutely not. That does not make for a good shape. Let's do more that direction. And there we go. Well, that's not looking good. Let's make this smoother. Come on. So this is the sort of time I'm like, it'd be great to have just like a line work layer though. That'd make things so much easier. It's true, it would. It would. I don't have anything against using, you know, the tools at your disposal. But also I should build these skills. It's rounded. So it's like, I want the spurs, but I want the rest of it to be pretty consistent, pretty rounded. Like, it doesn't need to be, like, you can have straighter areas like this. That's fine. I just don't want it to feel like it's bulging. Like, some of the parts will do that. Some of the pieces. Not this one. Not this one. Oops. No, not that. Okay. Call that good enough. 2 different R's, right. So, this one, we're going to make it more blocky. And have this as a thing inserted into it. And we're going to make that very straight. Angle. There we go. Just trying to give each of these a little bit of their own personality. Because if these are supposed to be like sculpted, they're each an art piece. Which I realise, you know, like I'm drawing them, each of them is, like literally. But, you know, like also in a meta sense, or like, or in a, what's it called, Watsonian sense. Which is to say, within the project, canonically, no, not that. I guess Watsonian is the best, best term I have for that, at least at the moment. I am on not all that much sleep. Let's see, how long have I been up? Because I had to get up at what? Just before noon, I think? Yeah, something like that. So just before noon, to 4, so to midnight would have been 12 hours, to 4 that's now 16, which is a very, very reasonable amount of time to be up. Like kind of the standard amount of time to be up. If you're not, running on, you know, a limited number of hours sleep. It's kind of like a wedge thing. Okay. Feel like that's reasonable for this to be a little bit more, rounded there, just to make the shape work better. So it's not too thin there. So this one, we'll make it all together, but we'll worry about that later. How about this? How do I do an S? Because wood isn't typically, that shape. I think we're going to make it hyperfluid. Swish. But maybe differing thicknesses? Like fluid motion, but let it have strange bulges in places. Partially just because that's easier. I don't have to be as specific. We do need to make this a lot larger though. Thicker, that is. Oh, wait a sec. That is a good look. Kind of looking like... more like a vine, decrepit piece of wood. There's a shape I can try to go for. So this looks like something that you'd find like the roots of like a mangrove, or something you'd find in a swamp. Yeah. That's fine. That looks intensely out of place though. So we're going to do same idea, but I do need to make it thicker. Da. There we go. Da. I can't believe that they let me name the guy. Detective. That's a bold choice, I must say. Like, look, a lot of things like, yeah, let's just give them like a really literal name, and by places I do mean like stories and whatnot. But that's a whole new level. That is hilarious. A bold move indeed. So reinforce this a little bit more for that, because it can be thicker. We have a little bit of like kind of curving into it. It'll help to sell the strange shapes. That'll look fine for now. Another A! Good heavens, how do I do this one? How many A's have I done this one? Okay, so it's actually only 2 of that general shape. That's fine. Let's actually, for this one we're going to focus more on the flaring and like sharpness. Pointedness, I suppose. Do something like that, and then this one we're going to do the same concept. Okay. So something vaguely like that. Change the angle a little bit. Sharp. And I think that to get it a little more. There we go. Da-da-da. Try not to have any floating pixels at least. Okay, sharp and sharp. We'll get more specific later. A little more specific now. Little sharpness, because that is the defining feature of this one. Because then a lot of the rest is going to be fairly uninteresting, I suppose. Not very notable, not very different from like the actual typical shape of this. Except apparently being quite a bit narrower, just in order to accommodate for that. I think I heard one of my roommates getting up, which is something I am not usually streaming when he wakes up. And unless I'm on reality and I've accidentally gone way over time on Minecraft. Oops. There we go. I think I'm going to narrow this a little bit. And also that. Just to, maybe I should be a little less specific. Precise, that is. Let this one play out a bit wider. Actually, we could kind of make this sharp as well, couldn't we? Something like that. Won't have, like, the diamond shape. But, be interesting. Doing that, we don't want this to be overly thick. Don't want to do that. And just make it a little more, like, less pointed out. Yeah. Oh, right, I was supposed to stop the music again. Music! There we go. Have it all not be quite so silent. There we are. This definitely should be a bit thicker than it currently is, though. To mirror this bottom part a little more. Makes me wonder if the other names in that show, Ace Attorney, that's it, were more puns that I didn't notice. Actually going to make the point be more there instead. Like, were there just puns that I didn't notice because I mean, because those puns were, like, very specific to my time, like, as the 20s and 30s, that, you know, like, those were especially used to mean detective. So, like, it might be that the other ones were, you know, well, less vintage references that maybe I missed. If they're more like, I don't know, 80s references or something, I'd be less likely to catch that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's actually save this occasionally. Okay. This one is supposed to be all one piece. And much rounder. So we're going to actually make this like that. Nice. Oops, no, not like that. Maybe a little upturn there. Oh, I know. So, like that. So we're going to have this coming through like that. But then have, make that a bit thicker there. that, and this will actually be coming, like, from behind, so it's at a different angle. Well, I guess not a different angle, but yeah, like, it won't be all a part of, like, it's all a part of the same piece, but that's splitting off. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. It's an offshoot. We'll want to make that thicker as well. No, not that at all. I do want this a bit thicker than it currently is. I don't like that line, that angle quite so much. This is getting a lot, thinner as we go on. But heavens happened there. So, this look a lot more similar than I like. I'm going to have to modify both of these pretty heavily. Because I'm now getting into more stylized as we work along. Let's thicken this. Because I don't want this to be too much, like, just super thin. Oops. There we go. And a bit thicker. Okay, that should help a bit. And this one, which sends under. I think we'll have this be attached. Yep, we're actually going to go ahead and keep that. There we go. I want to make this a little bit more of that shape. There we go. And then this. Yeah, good enough shape. It's just stuck on there. Like this. Straight line there. I don't like that. There we go. We'll make that work. I do need to kind of modify that, because those are not... These don't look like they belong to the same, like, array. Like, it's fine if one of them's really thick like that, but they can't both be. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this one like that. I do this as if it's more like that shape, like kind of rounded-ish. Like, you know, it's branch shapes, it's driftwood shapes. there might be more that I can do with that. Speaking of which, I can actually have this be just a little bit lumpy like that. Not quite like that. Let's make it smaller. Yeah, something like that. We're going to have these join differently here. Yeah. Erase it, let's make this larger. Ta-da. A little more like that. And again, we can make this narrower. It's a bit of a lump, which I don't mind the lumpiness, but it does kind of need to not be the same sort of lump on both sides. Da. Something of that sort. Yeah, they can look a bit more, that'll work. Not quite as thick. Makes this look a bit more fair. We'll give this, it needs some kind of unique quality to it. I think what I'm actually going to go for is very sharp lines on this. So, and yeah, a little bit of an angle. Like that. And then like that. And then that. Da. So that was it. More like this. Okay, that works a little bit better. That'll work. Oh, actually, let's have these not rounded though. That works well. Perfect. There we go, that'll work. Just need to get rid of a little bit of the roundness there. Okay, this one here, I feel like I was going for something that's a bit more straight. Like that. I was being very non-specific with this one though, so didn't end up coming across like that at all. That's okay, we can make those adjustments now. Don't need to be as much as like that, but no dirt, that is very lumpy and rounded. Bit more. Yeah, let's get that shape more flatter. And can keep some of the lumpiness, though. We'll give it kind of a worn look. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is give each of these a notable theme. So this one, sticks of driftwood. This one is going to look broken, and I think that means we're going to largely remove this. Keep a piece of it as like, hey, this is broken. Oh, that needs to be a lot thicker. Like that. This is also, we're going to have that like split down the middle. It's too thick, but that, and then we can clean that up a bit. That's the idea. Oh, actually, so what we can do with this shape is make it actually look like it had an impact there. So it's like two meeting pieces, except it's not two meeting pieces. It's a broken piece. So you can have that there with, yeah. Chipped and, well, not chipped, but you know how like the strands of wood come out when you've got something that's it's been like shoved together, fractured. I think we'll probably make this a little shorter though. Like that. Some splinters and such. What is supposed to be the theme of this one? I suppose this one is going to be those, like, kind of having been carved into a point. There'll be a bit of this one. I'm going to make this point a little bit further there. Going to round it a bit. What's it about? There. Let's make that a bit smaller. It's kind of rounded. This one looks extremely worn, but I don't think that's the look we want to maintain for it. It looks extremely worn because I was not being very precise with it. Let's see, how much time do we have left? About half an hour. So I think we're going to do, well, nah, it's fine. We're going to continue as is. Oh, was I supposed to put a knot there? Yeah, I think we'll maintain that knot there. And we'll put it like that into more of a tapered point. Make it a little blunter. Rid of all those stray pixels. Da-da. was all about thickening and tapering. Kind of looks like it should have a knot there as well. Let's go ahead and give it something with the salt. So not there. Smaller knot here than there. So I have a more notable bulge to it. Okay, there's that, more or less. Okay, now this is supposed to be very smooth. So it's all about curving. Now, I think we'll do something like that. We can have it curving into that. Not quite. I realise that at this point I have done very little for the cats, so I don't think I'm actually going to finish this today, but that's perfectly fine. We can always continue the project, keep learning new things. Da-da. This one's all that curving. Let's get... Ah, that works. There we go. Oops. I need this liquid around. It's just, it's hard to get it where it's not like getting a lump out or like cutting in. Yeah, I think that having this really curved fits well with the cat. Then we have that better stretchy cat there. And let's get a little more of this. There we go. And this one, what's the theme of this one? I think we're going to make the theme of this one flat. So this one is actually going to get, unlike all of the rest of them, now I am going to, like, replace it. Like, it's not going to stay line work layers, but let's actually start it in this color so that I can see it fine. Going to work with the lines. There's a smaller line. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let that exist as and then so the only issue with this is I feel like I have a different R that has like that same kind of shape. So what we're going to do different here is we're going to have just a couple of things that are very straight. So in this case, that. And again, we're doing this all in yellow. No, oops, wait. There we go. We will change it back into something else. When we have the time. Or, once I've finished, rather, so that I can see better. Let's make this larger again. So a few flat spots, but then connected by this nice curving. Or, you know. Yeah. Much more fluid shapes there. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's a good start. I don't know. Like that. And now, yeah, that's not bad. Get a little more. Like there's that, but I need this. You know. Something generally like that. Lovely. I'm going to have to adjust a bit of the sides here. But I think, generally speaking, this will work well. I like how this kind of combines a certain level of precision with a certain level of, I guess, naturalness, like natural shape. Doesn't need to be absolutely perfect in all of the elements, after all. There's a beauty to the natural shape of wood. And yet we have the man-made precision. Instead of just going, here's the very natural one, here's the hyper-specific one. Let's go. There we are. Okay, what do I need to smooth out? I need to smooth out that a little, that just a little, no, that. No, also there's all of that stuff there, that I'm missing at the bottom, and right there. Ta-da. Okay, so what we'll do is remove that, and then big group. There we go. Some layers are still going to need some refining. That's not a bad start for the letters. I'm going to have to adjust that a bit. Looks like silly. Bit overly narrow in some places too. That will also need it. But let's focus on the cat sketches for a moment. You're going to need to move a little. Oh, you are blue. That's the problem. Now I can see you. Your abs are actually positioned quite perfectly. How about you? Yeah. And of course the loaf cat is still positioned perfectly. So, this one is purple. I think we're going to start by just doing, like, the shape of it. Let's also check our color test. We'll start with this purple for now. Need a much smaller one. Cat. Oh yeah, because that's going to be the complexity as well. So we need to actually. Oh no, I'm doing this on top of the cat sketch. Let's not do that. Let's do it right below the cat sketch, actually. Right. Yeah, because I'm trying to think, do I just do the outline for now? I certainly could. That would be one way of doing it. And then worry about all the entire things after. Or I could start defining, like, the major shapes, like, hey, here's an arm, and then we'll have, you know, the body, and such. Like, maybe we'll have it as disparate pieces. But by... yeah, that's fine. Cat toes! They have such chunky back legs. Duh. No, I want cats. They're so cute. That's it. I have a reference for this. This one, right, again, the toes do a lot of work, so we don't want to, especially on that back foot, so we don't want to have the foot shape more visible. Let's actually, oh heavens, actually give that more of an angle, like that. Little kitted drumstick. There we are. Then cat back leg, not bat leg. They do not have any bat legs. Because the cats are not bats, and only bats really have bat legs, due to how ownership works. Ownership of body parts, that is. I don't... yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to have, like, the connection between... how to manage that with, like, the border. That'll work for now. Let's round that a little bit. Good cat toes. I can't see them, but they're little toe beans. Okay, then we'll have another layer for the body itself. Which I think this will also contain the head. Because all of the main body... oh, I might need to put this a little close to the branch, because typically they're more like stomach right up against what they're climbing on. Yeah, I think we'll have little cat face. There we go. Little wedge head. That's not quite the right shape. Oh, the head I think I will allow to be a different layer. But we'll have this, the main body. Which will include the neck. Why is the cat purple? Well, because purple cats are great, just like all other kinds of cats. And besides, purple's fun. Just like cats. They go together so perfectly. Okay, now for Kidda head. Like that. And cats have... I think I'll have the ears be a different one altogether. Let's turn off the sketch for a moment.